Alright, I've been eating bagels. I'm sorry. No shouty today. Okay, maybe some shouty. You better eat. I am eating. I made sure to eat before we started. Just, you know, I want to make sure I was ready and prepared for the day. Mad King Games for 22 months. Very much appreciated. I didn't come back on until very, very late last night. Where, Winston went to help Edda. Because Edda's saying she can't sleep. She's restless, especially everything going on with, Major turning back up. So Winston went over to Edda's place and sat in her chair and spoke to her for an hour straight until she fell asleep. And that was it. Then he left. Just a long, just general chit-chat. That's going to explode. Chit-chat about various topics. Like a gentleman. She also called him a gentleman because he insisted on walking on the inside of the road. Which I think is just a Dyoti thing. They always have the woman walk on that side and the man walk on this side. I think it's an old hang-up of chivalry because horse and carriages would come by and splash water on you, so the man would sit on the inside to make sure the woman doesn't get wet. Matt King again, thank you so much for the 22 months. I appreciate the hell out of you. They spoke of each other's families. Hypothetical questions like, would you want to live forever? She was asking those. That was it. It was just a chat. Nothing suggestive or dirty, or it was just a chat. Indigo Jones, Indigo Jones, Indigo Jones. I'm talking with Ivy at the moment. Ivy saying, just having chat. No. Want me to take a day off? I said, yeah, I'm not doing anything. Not after yesterday, I'm not doing anything. She'd appreciate the hell of you. I said I haven't accomplished anything, I just destroyed a car. I was hoping that we could learn something, but we didn't. She did feel like you did accomplish something. You figured out how to take a car apart. And then that we could work on getting the car working, and I said, no, fuck that. Is that Marcy? I need to give her a key back. Iris, is that you, Marcy?
Yep.
I got your key.
You do. I had a spare key as well. Hi. Do you need food?
No, I need to go back to Gabe, but I was giving you your keys.
Okay, well, I'm making Mikey food, so you're gonna get food now.
I don't... Okay.
Morning, Winston.
Morning.
At least you've got food for later.
Alright, valid. Coco's Chaos.
Do you need some more info about lockpicking, by the way? I found out some stuff yesterday.
Oh? Was it the lockpicks better?
Lockpicks are, I would say, not better than before, but they're not as bad as people think they are. So basically, if you feel you lose like 3 picks out of the 20 you got, and you lose about 1 of the 20 picks you get when you lockpick 1 car, so
5% each time.
You can like lockpick 20 cars with 1 lockpick right now, and you can just keep going without your hands getting tired.
Yeah.
Also, you can get the Wool Boulevard sticks from cars.
Oh, you can now?
Yeah.
Oh.
No.
Why would you choose that at 20?
To get
because
infinitely more Ruby from phones, what I've been hearing.
Last I heard, somebody was getting like 400 per.
Yeah,
Jesus.
I got 109 from the only phone I found yesterday.
That's pretty good.
But that's pretty good. Also,
But total cost, which is 5% of the lockpick
I
each
found
time.
2
Yeah.
guns yesterday, which I gave to Indy.
Oh, nice.
And you find way more weed seeds. Way more.
Well,
Like,
maybe we should do some weed runs. Can I get a pulled pork thing? Actually, you're starving. You go first. You go first. You're actually hungry.
Can I get a 2-on-2?
She said she wants to pay people. I said why? We haven't earned anything yet. The pay money can come later.
Yeah, I've never been really into the weed grow business yet. I think I just need to find a place to do it, you know.
Yeah, as long as you're careful, somewhere out of sight, make sure that nobody sees you going in. That's the kind of stuff that you have to be really careful, because you get caught doing that. That could be a raid. That could be a long time in jail. You just have to.
Yeah, I was kinda, I don't know. Can I talk to you about it someday and give me some ideas on the places I found?
I don't grow myself. You'd have to find somebody who does. I don't know anybody who does, honestly. I just know it's risky. I used to investigate that shit when I was a cop.
Got it. Also, would you be able to take a look at my search back at Gateway?
Yeah, I can. I think we've. Well, Is there anybody working right now?
Choi's working.
Oh, Troy should be able
But
to
she
help
doesn't
you
have
then.
a key.
Okay, I've got a key, so I'll be able to open it up for you. Oh, they said there was a key in the. Okay, never mind. Said payment can come later. We don't know how many things the shop needs to pay for. She said it would assist. You should be paid, but we can put hoods back on. And I said, we can undo bodywork, we can do coolant, we can do oil, and we can do batteries.
It gets you caught up.
And then I suggested the idea of MOTs.
Oh god, it's happening again.
Oh no.
It's fine.
In the UK, every year you have to have an MOT, which reminds me, I need to renew mine.
Okay.
MOT, yeah. So every year I have to go in. I have to get a mechanic to check up my car, make sure that my car is up to driving conditions, make sure my tire tread's okay, make sure everything works, make sure that I'm not my car's not endangering the public safety. I'm saying we could do something like that. Somebody could come in, get a checkup on the car. We could tell them what needs replacing, what needs doing. Yeah, car inspection. Just do a car inspection. Maybe give them a certificate saying this is what needs changing soon. Like TUV in Germany, ITV in Spain. ITV is a TV company.
Winston, you wanted a pulled pork?
Pulled pork and a coffee, please. Indigo Jones, Indigo Jones, Indigo Jones. What do you want? What do you want, Indigo?
I need food.
Yeah, what food? What do you want?
Any food.
Any food? Can we also get any food and any drink for Indigo Jones, Indigo Jones, Indigo Jones?
If you're really starving, just take this.
Yes, we can.
If you're really starving.
A mission test. We also have a mission test. Those are separate.
Did you hear that Brawl by the Bay is considered an officially mayorally sanctioned event?
Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Nice. I was thinking about that.
That feels pretty nice. I worked really hard on that.
Yeah, you fucking earned it. They just lump them into a required test here. I think because they're like splitting it up.
You of it last time, but I hope I can get you next time.
Right.
I need to put the 2 days up for this month. I have so much stuff to do today. Rundown wedding stuff. It's gonna be great.
I'm not gonna charge you because I brought you over here.
No, charge me because I got indigo food as well. Although I guess that's not Mikey's food. I don't know. Whoever's taking it. It's 1264.
A bitch does not look a gift meal in the mouth.
Now we drive.
Now we drive. What's going on with you, Indigo? We're going back to Gay Bay. How's my treasurer doing? What? Why are you giggling?
We doing.
We doing?
We doing.
We doing?
Yeah, we doing things and stuff.
Things and stuff. We're gonna have
Chaos.
to grab my secretary and rip her out of her coffin to decipher whatever the fuck that means.
What does what mean?
You want to
Things
ride,
and
or...
stuff. We can walk and talk.
All right.
Thank you.
Oh, stuff and things. It's just, I don't know. Everybody's very tightly wound, high-strung. I've been getting snapped at, and usually I'm the one doing the snapping, so
Who's snapping at you?
that's definitely been some perspective. Trying to make all the things work.
Who snapped at you?
I've had Ivy snap at me. I've had Corbin snap at me. Corbin actually has snapped at me a couple of times. I have to have a discussion with him. Everybody's, I think, just very stressed out, which is understandable.
I warn people things will get worse before they get better.
Yeah, I think that it's just really easy to lose sight of the forest.
Everybody's freaking out. We're not gonna be able to do repairs. It's gonna be impossible. It's what, day 3? Tow's gonna be awful. We can't afford anything. It's day 3. Nobody can boost any cars. It takes 9.5 hours to get a single boost, like I did yesterday. Day 3. Everything's changing on a daily basis, and yeah, always does. Has been for the year. I think if we can last a year with fucking barely anything to do and still persevere, I think we can survive a week of fucking utter turmoil.
That's what I said.
I crashed out yesterday, but I spent 8 hours disassembling a whole car, recycled all the parts, got fucking nothing from it, learned nothing from it. Then I finally got a boost, the first boost I'd got in 9.5 hours, and immediately had a headache and lost it. I did get my Sapphire back.
I love me a good crash out. I do.
Oh, my crash out was just, I'm going to bed.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
What's good?
What's good?
My crash out was just
we're gonna go
fuck
lockpick
everyone
for a
else.
little.
Alright, we'll probably catch up with you in a bit, alright?
Alright.
Sounds good.
Call me if you need me.
Yeah, likewise. What was your crash out?
My crash out was just fuck everyone else. I got on a BMX and I left Polito.
Yeah, valid. Yeah, I just went to bed. I'm not gonna sit around. If I'm in a bad mood and I'm pissed, I'll just go to bed. There's no point in me being around. I'm just gonna piss somebody else off, and this is a community, not a fucking bitching session. Here to build each other up, not break them down.
100%.
People are certainly stressed, though, and I get it. Especially the mechanics and the towers, like that, the whole world's been turned upside down. Now they don't know how they're going to be earning money or what's going to be going on. So it sounds like the logging is pretty good income.
I don't know. We did that last night, Thomas, Allie, and I.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I don't know if we won or not. I assume we did because there was like only one other group.
How much you make?
And there was $800.
Oh. Oh. No, I heard some people earning like 1.5 or something from it. Maybe even more.
Maybe they were able to pull in more. More logs than we did, I guess. I don't know.
Maybe. I don't know. I haven't done it yet. I've been focused on the mechanic stuff. I can do logging later, and if we got people doing logging, we got people looking to find out how we could acquire more car parts. People working on mechanics, people lockpicking. Ultimately, I think overall we're kind of spreading out. People are learning what they want to learn, and we're going from there. Because I did say it, I know, but I'm saying it again. I did get the Sapphire back.
At this rate, I'm just gonna sell all my fucking cars.
We don't have to register them.
I haven't even been able to even think about stuff like that, really.
Yeah, I'm not worrying about that.
I'll deal with it when as the time comes.
And also, we don't give a fuck. I get pulled over because my car's not registered. You're gonna pull me over anyway because I was speeding. I don't have a license. Well, yeah, probably. I probably have a warrant. Like, what does it matter that I don't have a license?
I just don't have any cars that work, and every time I ask for any in any variety, whether it be tow or mechanic, it's just no, or no response at all, and I just.
Okay, what's wrong with your cars? You know?
All of them. I don't know. I just don't. I can't drive any of them.
Do they have lights on them or anything?
Yeah, battery and engine like everybody else.
Okay, well I might be able to do something about the battery. Depending on what's wrong with the engine, I might be able to fix that as well.
I wonder if they're not together. It seems like everybody else's cars are fine and fixed except for mine, and that's
Where
why
are
I
your
was like, you know
cars?
what? If somebody's gonna, I don't know. One is at my house in the driveway because I can't do anything with it.
Can it drive at all, or does it need pushing?
No, and now my fucking tires are flat because nobody listens.
I'm listening.
No,
Did
yes,
your
you
car
do, yeah.
need pushing, or?
Yeah, my car was pushed and now the two front tires are popped. It's a whole thing. It's
Okay.
okay, it's fine.
Where are they?
I'm just gonna bike everything. I am now the official bicycler.
Indigo, where are your cars, and can I have a
already
look
told
at them,
you.
please?
Yeah, I told you. One's at my house.
Okay, and can we push it
My
here?
Tampa's in park and walk.
Can we push it here? Or do we need a tow truck?
I was trying to get somebody to help me push it here because I couldn't push it here by myself.
Okay, I'm right here. I'm offering to try and fix your cars for you, Indigo, in case that wasn't already obvious.
Yes, no, that's incredibly obvious.
Okay,
That's not
alright.
why I brought it up for
don't...
you to stop and fix it, though.
No, I know you didn't, but I'm jumping on the opportunity and you seem reluctant to say yes.
You gonna help me push it all the way here?
Yes. That's why I'm asking where it is, and is it in a pushable
It's
state?
at my house.
Okay,
I
so
don't
we can
know
push
if
it
it's
over
in a
here. Why are you freaking out? Why are you freaking out? Let's work this out. Let's, you know, tackle this together, okay?
I am not freaking out, number one. I'm laughing and I'm being a silly goose.
You are a silly goose.
And I would have asked you yesterday, but I couldn't even get you to let me give you food.
Yeah, no, I sometimes I get that hyper focus. That
I know what that feels like. I do.
you saw that me spending the 8 hours on the car. That used to be me almost every day with detective work, like 8 to 12 hours just constantly.
Trying to figure it out.
Mm-hmm. Did that for a year and a half.
What do you use the vans for if they're not?
Storage.
Hey, Andy.
Oh, yeah.
I had that chat with
Hey, Sexy.
Hey, how's it going? Scared the crap out of me.
Yes,
I'm gonna push Indigo's car over here, and we're gonna see if I can get it fixed, and then I'm gonna do crime because I don't really want to be doing mechanic stuff all day.
yeah.
So I'm gonna start pushing it over here. What's your plan other than me?
Yeah, you're my plan.
Hell yeah!
So
On the roof.
whatever-
Could you make me some food from Gogos as well?
I think the emissary's open. You might be able to grab Marcy. She'll be able to help you.
I haven't tried. I know that you need to get a van to go do it because I don't know, like one door's about the size of 9 phones. And you have to put all of them on at the same time.
Huh?
Yeah, you're not allowed to do it one by one. You have to go collect them all at the same time and then put them all on at the same time.
What if you have 4 doors missing?
Then you have to bring a van down there and go get 4 doors and a hood.
Did you figure out how to do bodywork?
Yeah, last night like after I crashed out and went to bed, you could now buy doors. It's like $50 for a door or a hood, and you have to buy them all together. Headlights as well. Let me go get Indigo's car. I promised Indigo I'd get a car. It's good.
The crash outs continue.
Who's crashing out now?
A friend of mine. I think they've been feeling a bit neglected.
Who?
A friend of mine.
Okay. Said it was at your house, or we go to the park and walk?
It's at my house, but I don't know. Maybe my Tampa's probably the better fix.
Okay. I'm gonna pick up the pace.
Let's go, Slowpoke.
I'm the one who's running. You're way behind. You're losing distance. Like I can see you. You're further and further behind. Catch up, Indigo.
I've got little legs.
Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, she's got the pace. Yeah, I think people aren't used to the new voice. Yeah, they don't know they're whispering because they're not used to the new UI. No change in time. I have to keep telling people, hey, could you speak the fuck up?
Don't get run over.
I'm on the sidewalk. Sorry, pavement. Hmm?
That counts as a sidewalk.
I mean, yeah, but we don't say sidewalk. I say pavement.
You say pavement?
Yeah.
What is the sidewalk?
An American thing.
Side.
Can you still change the UI like you used to? I'm...
My poor club car.
It's so much more in depth now that I haven't even started fucking... Can I have a look at the engine from here? I mean, that immediately sounds like a battery issue. I don't see anything leaking. Alright, I'm gonna stop pushing. Start turning. Oh.
I'm trying. Wait. It's like when I turn the wheels, they just go back straight.
Huh, that might be an alignment issue.
You're an alignment issue.
What's my alignment issue?
I don't know. Just don't talk about my Tampa like that, okay?
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to hypothesize ways I could fix it.
Do you know what I named my Tampa?
No?
Tantrum.
Tantrum?
Yeah, Tampa tantrum.
Sneaks in a tantrum?
Like the wheels lock up if you...
Well, this is doing power steering, right? Because the car's off. Ah! Sorry, I'm stronger.
Ma'am! Why do they give you a driver's license but not me? It's always, you can't do that, Indigo Jones. Please don't run over my president. Also, I've been a phone guy for like 3 days and I hate it. I don't know how you do it.
Hyper-focusing issues? I'm very bad at splitting my time, but I'm gonna put a message in the Osiris chat. Guys, oh, doing great.
And our wedding venue is decorated for Kiki and Sydney's reception, and now I don't know what to do.
Your wedding venue?
Yeah, for Faye. Tomorrow is her wedding.
Oh God, it is.
JJ, yeah.
Got
You're
this.
doing great.
I love him so much.
Oh. Jelly on a plate. Jelly on a plate. Whipple wobble, whipple wobble, jelly on a plate.
What? What is that?
It's like a school song.
I thought it was really talented when you were on the phone and doing that.
I'm a man of multiple talents. Look at this.
Oh my god.
I can also do this.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I got my elbow out. Look at that.
Oh my god. One-handed.
One-handed. I'm gonna put my drink
God.
away.
Your hips.
Don't lie.
They don't. You just use your hips to push the car.
That's how you know I got the power.
Definitely. You're almost there.
Later.
Either you got binoculars.
No.
I've been trying to find some, but
You can buy them off Kiki.
I haven't really seen Kiki. They just keep missing each other. Or a camera. Go a long way too. Either one. Somebody told me I can't get them off of Vex anymore.
The binoculars?
Yeah.
Maybe ask Hobson?
Who?
I don't know. I'm gonna ask around, see if anybody's willing to sell us binoculars.
It's funny when you ask people stuff like that. They usually just pull out their own and go, "This is where I got them."
Oh, did you see you can cancel contracts now, Winston?
No, oh, thank God.
Yeah, it's right next to like where you sign into Boost. There's a cancel contracts option.
Let's try and get it towards the. Oh. Left.
This is where I live now.
Just push it back.
It's a little.
Which way do I want to
Oh
go?
my God.
Left to the left?
Where I am right now, you want to be yeah.
Okay.
I'm trying to get you all, just in case I need to lift you up.
Okay.
You lift me up. That's the only word of the song I know. Troy, do you have binoculars?
Yes.
You mind giving them to Kenny? Can he borrow them?
Cooking or
Just like
Yeah.
20 minutes or something. Maybe a little less.
Oh my God, you got it.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you so much, Kenny. And you, Troy. Thank you.
Not pushing this back now.
Okay.
We could. We lost in power in this bitch.
I can
No.
push it from here.
No, that's fine.
Oh, okay.
I just
so
need to have a
so
look.
it's possible to push.
Yeah, it's possible.
Why is the left so far in?
We can move it. We were trying to put it. Okay. So let me have a look. What light comes on? I have no key. Can I have a key, please?
Yes. Let's see. On this key ring.
Kenny, you did it.
Tamba.
Oh my God.
Thank
Kenny
you.
got his doors back on.
Yeah, we can do that now.
Oh, excellent.
So engine check light and a battery check light. All right. Can we start with a battery pack? Which I totally have plenty of space in my pockets for.
You know, that's crazy. I had the same thought. I was like, you know, it's the flat pattern, maybe? You know, the little fringes that come out on the side?
yeah, it's just
Carefree
something.
look? Yeah.
I love it.
Where?
I was complimenting her hair.
Oh.
This
Okay.
is my Malcolm Stratton fit.
Oh, you've ruined that fit.
Why is it ruined?
Why would you want to dress like Malcolm Stratton?
Because it's funny.
Why not?
Okay, your
I
car's
look
fixed.
good in everything, Winston.
Indigo, your car's fixed.
Already?
And put a
What are we
battery
charging?
pack on it. That sorted out the battery issue. The check engine light then turned off. But I'm assuming your engine was like, oh, it's kind of fucked. I got no fucking power. Did it just turn off again, or did you turn it off?
No, I turned it off.
Okay. So that should work. At least let me know. I don't know prices. I think at maximum it's like $50. So don't worry. Did you just lose your car?
Yeah.
Does it have parts in it?
Yes.
Oh, okay, then... Do you have
I
keys
just
to this?
replaced- Yeah.
I'll just put this up over there and then jump on the roof. And there's... I got someone to... got Q to put a ramp up there. She installed a ramp up there so we can just launch cars off the roof if they get stuck up there.
Oh boy.
You know, we need a goddamn ladder up there.
A ladder would be
Gonna-
good. Hey, JJ.
Hey, you're still in Polito?
Yeah, what's up?
I gotta show you something.
Whoa, what are you gonna show me?
A very stupid car.
Okay, I'm waiting.
I'm not. I'm calming down. I'm calming down. It's kind of slow, but it does something very stupid. I'll show you.
I'm waiting.
Yeah, I'll be right there.
I'm waiting. sense does work. It is a thing. Does anyone else know with the coolant hose split? Police buffalo was brought in. White smoke. All I found was wrong was the hose split. Ordered the correct part from the right vehicle tab, and every time we tried to get it going after I'd install those hoses. 3 new coolant buttons, 3 new hoses split every time. Kyle!
Thanks, Winston.
I got
Do
you.
you need anything from the U-Tool?
No, I got a bunch of stuff. I do want to go do crime though. I just want to have a look at something real quick.
Let me try and start it.
I can't. This is one here. Coolant. Coolant pipe keeps breaking. So is that injured by top?
You gotta do crime with me.
Yes. The coolant hoses keep breaking.
Cool.
They've replaced the coolant, and they've replaced the hoses, and it keeps.
You
So
try to
is
open my MDW and start my tablet.
that a water pump? Or is that like a pressure thing for an intake? No. Hose clamps are used as a tool. So they're replacing the coolant hoses, but every time they replace the coolant hoses, the coolant breaks again. Coolant hoses break again. It just re-breaks. So in my mind, that sounds like a pressure issue. Is the water pump part of the coolant? Or is it radiator? Have you checked the radiator or water pump? Could be a pressure thing. You replace the radiator and the water pump? What is this? 1910s casino ass shit. Pump looks good though. That would be my only other suggestion. They say it's good. If it's good, I trust them, but like, can't get to my lockpicks. There we go. Okay. Alright, crime time. I want to do the crime.
Me?
I want to do the crimes. Can we do the crimes?
You want to do some crimes?
I want to do the crimes.
You don't need my permission.
Let's go do crime.
People saying.
Oh,
You're so
say
small.
crime.
Do you want uppies?
People say crime. One. People say crime.
okay. Let me get my cut and put my car away. Do we
Okay.
have a four-door? Do we have
But
a
we should
four-door?
probably steal a 4-door.
Okay.
Might be smart. If we take a car, like we can take a stratum to go steal a 4-door. Actually, I should probably ditch some of my stuff, like my MDW and. Oh, I have club keys on me as well.
Hey, when you carry me like that.
What's wrong with I carry you like this?
Got my legs wide open.
You're wearing trousers.
Guys are far too practical. They don't understand.
Thank you. Thank you.
Well, okay. Last time I picked her up, you didn't have trousers on, and that was an understandable problem.
Yes, very practical. Very practical, Winston is absolutely. That is the right
Is this
line
about
of
the
thinking.
aesthetics?
Aesthetics
Yes.
are a stat, you know.
Yeah.
Okay, let me throw some stuff in motel room. Hey, Sydney.
Hello. Oh, never mind. Here we are.
I'm running. Oh, what the?
Hold Sydney. Hold Sydney and get in the car.
No. Let him get in the car. Get in the car, Winston.
You ready?
Yeah. Don't tell me I muscle jumps. I muscle jumps. I muscle jumps.
Why? Why did you jump out?
Get this fucking fake muscle car out of my goddamn fucking face! I hate this fucking thing! A horrible fucking! I'm gonna fucking destroy that fucking cunt of a fucking car! Fucking goddamn muscle jumping piece of shit! Why can't my fucking car muscle jump?
With a ow! He's hitting it with a hammer.
Fucking goddamn stupid fucking car!
It's damaged. He started yelling, "Get that fake muscle car out of here!" Jump out and started hitting it with a sledgehammer. We need to look for a new one now. Can you pick me up?
You guys okay?
Yeah. Thank you.
Would you
Wanna
like a
ride?
Okay. What you not like about it?
I can't go fucking muscle jump, and instead some Peugeot looking fucking monstrosity can muscle jump. Fucking dumbass fucking car.
Uh-huh. You could chop it, though. You could get your revenge on it, though.
Can't chop it because the only place I can currently chop vehicles is the fucking gay bay, and I'm not using gay bay for illegal activities.
Yeah, I know.
I can go put my keys away. at the point where I'm just like, I probably shouldn't take a fucking sledgehammer with me. It takes up too much space. Like, it's pretty cool having a sledgehammer, but I also just can't fucking carry it. It's too heavy. God, it's so hot today. I got 2 fans on me and it's just not doing anything because there's not AC. It's just blowing mildly warm air at me. Does this need a repair as well?
The problem I've got, though, I do have a big problem. It's not one you can solve. The garage fairies have stolen some of my keys. I need an MFD.
I wish you'd asked me that 40 seconds
I was trying. Listen,
okay.
I was trying.
Okay. Alright, I'll go get... Who's on this radio, by the way?
Your boy.
Oh, okay. How's it going?
Yeah, they're just standing watching.
Yeah, I think they're just chatting. Edith said to me she's not worried about measures. She's worried about afterwards, which... That made me worried about measures.
What's that mean? I was gonna say.
I think I have an idea, but I don't think he's gonna do anything. But I'd rather be sure.
Finish up?
Or haven't you guys seen him?
I have not seen Sal.
Damn.
Yeah, but I hear you. So just work. I can't get his truck out.
Ooh.
I have the keys.
Yeah, see, that's the problem I've got.
Let me check in.
Maybe if Indy had the key, she'd be able to pull it out, or not?
I'm just gonna have a look. What is it called again? What are those vans called?
Speedo.
Speedo. I remember the plate roughly. So many goddamn fucking vehicles in here, holy shit.
I can only imagine.
I'm literally looking through a list of every single vehicle parked in this thing. It's not parked here at all.
Shit.
As in, like, it's been taken and parked somewhere else, because it's not on the list of vehicles that exist.
Is it the orange one that you're looking for?
No, that's the burrito.
Okay, because I saw Kenny driving around in it.
Is it because we need MFDs?
She needs one, yeah. Let me call Sal.
Because I have some down in the city.
And
Ooh, speaking of, I have a spare one that I was given that I can...
Hey, Winston, how's it going?
That's good. How you doing?
I'm good. No complaints. Just getting some shit done at the moment. How about you?
I'm good. Have you taken the Speedo out?
Yeah, it's on the top floor with me.
It's on the top floor with you?
Yes, I am on the top floor with the Speedo.
Oh. Huh.
CC.
Weird. Okay. He's on the top floor with it right now. It's on the top floor. It's just because
Not showing.
I don't know why it's not showing. I got my keys and I couldn't find it, and I couldn't even like search for where its current location is or where it's currently parked. So then I was like, oh, okay, I'll just clock in, and then I couldn't see it in the list of vehicles. I think if it's taken out,
Really?
it doesn't exist on the list.
So, okay, yeah, no, I couldn't even explain that one.
Yeah, it's
That's
weird.
that's that's just kind of mind-boggling.
Yeah, it was very odd. Really threw me right off because I was like, what the hell?
Yeah,
do we have
no,
a vest
I don't
in there?
understand that.
Oh, hey, I got it for you right here.
Oh, vest, awesome. Sal cannot hear me because I'm whispering. Sal. Sal, do you need me to park this?
Sorry, Winston?
You need me to park this?
No, not yet. Just about to store a couple more things.
Okay.
Keel's just getting some
Have you put any new white USBs in there?
203, nothing new learned.
Okay. I got a bunch down south and a bunch of materials. I'll probably bring them back up and get them to you as soon as I can.
Yeah, I'll be curious to see.
Alright. I'm gonna go do crime with these guys.
Winston.
Yes.
Can I have a park and walk permit? So I
Sure.
struggling to get up here.
Where's your car?
Do I need a car here to?
Yeah. Yeah, I apply the permit to the car rather than give you a permit.
I'll have to do it later then.
Okay. Oh, I need to go back to the motel room, drop these keys off. Taken an hour and 10 minutes before we've even started to do crime. On a day where I said I'm only doing crime.
Got a boost. Got a boost. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm waiting for you to join me, Tyler, and Indigo for jabs.
Sorry, say that one more time in the last bit. You said you joined you, Tyler, Indigo, and what?
For jabs, crime.
Can you ask Indigo if she can send me some more sapphire in a bit? Because it's 9 sapphire this one.
Yeah, sure. Bow. Nine. Side. There was 9 minutes of music, so it's only taken 1 hour. True. Okay. Where's the Indigo?
No idea.
We've lost the Indigo.
Yep. Gone in the wind.
Come on, follow me.
Coming.
Indigo Jones, Indigo Jones, Indigo Jones.
Hello, it's a Waka, it's a Waka, it's a Waka.
Jones, where are you?
I am jogging back to Park and Walk. I had to change out of my pajama jams so that I am properly fitted for crime.
Properly fitted for crime. Okay, so we need to get a
crime time.
4-door or a car to get us to a 4-door. Kenny's currently busy a little bit, but he's already got a boost.
Of course he does.
He would like a little extra sapphire because it costs 9 sapphire to do the boost.
Yeah, I was gonna say I've seen 9, 10. There's a little bit left. Let's see how much we have left.
I have 10.
Club has 80.
Damn, we're going through it.
Yeah, everybody wants in on that. And they're not thinking about those boosts when they're hitting the buy button. This is going. We're gonna have to find a sustainable way to acquire this. And while I think doing events is going to be good, I don't think that that's going to be a sustainable way to acquire this. No. I think we need to.
We need people
maybe...
who want to race or just buy some.
Yes,
I found,
although
I was speaking to the
market has doubled.
I'm not surprised. Everybody's. Yeah. I think we'll let it settle. We got a decent amount. We should try and wake up Shen because he'll have a bunch. See if we can get his.
Mara's also, I think, into the racing scene.
I know the racing scene.
So I was just picking her brain.
Pretty rough at the moment. Queen's Gambit are good ones to join because that's the Vespucci Queens and they do fair races. But what I'm hearing from the blocks is racing crews is setting up races and then getting people not in the race who are part of their crew to come pit anybody who's in the race who's not in their crew to make sure they lose.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah. And then doing like a lot of people were doing a bunch of like public races and like just fast doing them as much as possible, but not actually doing things that you're meant to do. I don't know, people are doing some wild shit with it.
Huh, okay.
But now the blocks are on a they were talking to me about the idea, and basically they are going to be the counter pitters. So they're going to join the races that these dumbasses are starting and getting people to their crew to hit other people. They're gonna come in and just.
Hang up.
I'm trying to hang up.
You hang up.
No, you hang up.
Trying. This is where we live now.
No, you hang up.
We are tethered for life.
No, you hang up.
Just make sure to hit that mute button, okay? I don't want to hear you snoring when you sleep.
No, you hang up.
Oh God, could you imagine you're stuck on the phone with him for forever? The things you'd hear.
Forever.
It's actually poor Winston that would be absolutely mortified.
No, you hang up.
No, this is okay.
There we go.
Yeah, so we'll have to come up with a more sustainable way to acquire that.
Yeah.
But yeah, I do races. I can even share some tracks with people.
Have you heard about what's been going on at the races? Or have you spoken to blogs? All three of you have the exact same hairstyle.
Yeah, we do.
We do. Yeah, we do.
It's tactical.
Yeah, it is. It's tactical.
Yeah.
So tactical.
Honey, I don't know which crew's doing it. But apparently crews are setting up street races and then getting other members of their crew that aren't in the street race to just ram and crash into anybody who isn't their crew in the race to force them out of it.
That's fucking dirty.
That's really disgusting.
So blocks are like, yeah, we heard about this, and you know, we don't fuck with that. So we're gonna fuck up anybody who does it. We'll find out what their crew is and just fuck them all up.
Yeah, the whole like thing was structured on etiquette. Like that goes completely against how people have been racing for over a year.
Yeah, well, greed usually gets the better of people. You'll hear lots of people doing some wild shit.
Yeah. I mean, not surprising, but god fucking damn.
Okay, who's going crime time?
I am, if you got room.
I think Kenny's got a boost for us. I'm just waiting for him because he's doing an overview on someone.
Let me see if I have a contract.
Wait, JJ and Sydney are doing crime as well, aren't they?
Yes, Mara, call JJ or Sydney. Call JJ.
Yeah.
Tell him to scoot over and make room.
Hey JJ, how's it going? Just chilling. Looking to get up into shit. Was wondering if you have a spare seat. Oh hell yeah. Yeah, I'm just over at the park and walk. Oh, sorry.
Header is up.
Oh hell yeah. If necessary, I do have a couple.
Taken.
Header is up. He's still sat on the floor. He is now up. He's taking a selfie. Getting into a mesa?
For both of them?
Anna's, or it's a Mesa Mercenary Black. Can't see him right now, but I'm going to the main road.
It's his, and they just got to go-go's.
Oh, you can food.
Okay. Yeah, you can break down then. Thank you, Kenny.
Anytime. When a walk.
Well, give those binos back to Joy.
Do that on the way through.
I don't usually eat ice cream in hot weather. Gelato I can do, maybe sorbet, but ice cream just makes me dehydrated. Okay. Let's get a 4-door and.
It's 100. Yes, and that's better because most people are charging 2+.
Wait, what?
Jesus Christ. All right, well, let me get some.
My Izzy's drunk. That's how much we paid for the Sapphire.
Who is this?
The Sapphire, 100 per?
Yeah, but that's a huge deal because it's going for a lot more.
Yeah. Wait, oh, is that just off our guy?
Yeah.
Okay. I really want Shen to wake up. One, because I want to see him, but two.
This would be a really good project for him to spearhead. 100%.
Yeah.
I'm trapped.
Oh
Help!
my god.
No.
The rebels eating her.
What did JJ and Sydney say? Are they on the way?
Oh, yeah, they're on their way, and they
Okay.
have an extra seat for a 3-stack right now.
All right, perfect. The golf cart? I don't know. I don't know whose that is. It might be
Oh,
Dawn's.
that's actually Parker's.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, I mentioned this to Indy, but I do have a fuck ton of sapphire. If club needs it, I got it.
Oh yeah, we probably will. Our discussion is more of like, how do we acquire more? Because we had 100 and no, we had 200. We're down to like 90 or 100.
Oh shit! Yeah, I had 200. I'm at 148 now.
Yeah, I'm not sure how much benefit people have actually seen from that, other than getting a little bit of gold that we don't know what to do with yet.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
I imagine it will be worth it once we find out what that is, but
Yeah, it's
very,
just waiting
very
for that.
uncertain.
Yes.
22, 69, 78, 79.
And until we find a discernible benefit.
One thing I did learn too is there are some people who are sharing tracks just for the good spirit of it, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
I'm hoping I didn't catch them last time because somebody was dying on the road, so I pulled over to help them out. But if I see them again, I'm hoping I can get like their contact and like, I don't know, try to get a bunch of tracks for them. That way I can share them with anyone who wants them up here.
Do you have a track creation dongle?
They're one-time use.
Oh, they're one-time use.
Oh,
Yeah,
they're
yeah.
one-time use.
Yeah, they're one-time use.
That's crazy.
How much? Okay, wait, because I want to have you make one for Polito.
We have one in Polito.
Do we want to hand that out to everybody? Because I'm talking about making this part of the one thing I've been working on, which is...
there's 2 already in Polito that are not our Tipsy Twink.
Okay, perfect. All right, then we won't worry about that then. We don't need to worry about making one.
Do you have a weapons license, Mara?
A suspended one. Hey. Is that you guys right here? Oh, you're over there. I see you. Yeah.
I'm just saying, because having that on the hip is grounds to search you.
Yeah, this was a slight oversight with the outfit.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
Oh, well.
Thanks for the heads up on that.
No, you're good. I know. It used to be a huge thing. I remember people being like, I got a gun on my hip. And they're like, you don't have a weapons license. And they're like, yeah, it's just a prop. And it's like, well, it doesn't look like a prop. So I'm patting you down to make sure you don't have a weapon on you. And then, oh, you have a weapon on you. Now you're under arrest.
Yeah, fair. Would be easier just to avoid that entirely.
So I keep it tucked in my ass. Okay, let's get a 4-door and we got the wait. I've lost wife, ex-wife now. No, she's there.
Here. Are we
Oh,
still talking? Yeah,
I didn't know.
You now? What the fuck? That's fucked up.
That was always the plan. I don't know.
Good luck, guys.
I was always the plan to be invisible.
Wow, she's invisible to you. That's fucked up.
I
man.
just couldn't see her in the car because she got fucking tints on the windows.
Likely story. I'm accepting this boost.
Okay.
I don't know. He hasn't posted that the marriage is done.
Wait, why
we're
does he
still
say I can't
married.
afford this? I literally just bought it. What do you mean only tomorrow?
Let's get another channel going. Let's go. 546.2.
Okay.
Oh my god. It's a boosting grapeseed.
Alright.
sec. Hold the line. Hold the line.
What's this?
Manana.
Banana.
Mañana.
No,
It's
banana.
like those little yellow things from that film that one time. Remember?
Bananas?
Banana.
Banana.
Yo, anyone been log cutting yet? Holy shit, that thing's
Yes.
good money.
No, it's not. That's a
You
lie.
don't think so?
No, $800 for an hour is not that great.
Oh, we did not do it an hour. We got like $800. I did like half an hour.
Maybe it depends on, I don't know, what you're doing.
Except the amount you drop off. How much did you do?
We did like 3 vans full.
Oh. I mean, how many of you?
3.
Only Sydney and JJ did yesterday and got free K.
Yeah, I think somebody told me they got 1.5 as well.
So here's what I think's happening. I think people are clocking to their regular jobs.
Regular jobs
So
don't
when
pay.
when they go and collect the pay from the bank, they're getting their paycheck and that money. I don't think they're getting as much as they think they are from logging.
Any of the jobs pay any like that anymore, do they? Maybe tow?
I mean, government jobs, yeah, but like the people I'm speaking to aren't working government jobs. Unless Gemma's double-crossing us this whole time.
In the area. It's gotta be on a road, right? This should touch the dashboard. Be easy.
Check on the right, that would be my first place to check.
This was my first thought as well.
I was thinking behind the clothing store. Or not behind the
I was
clothing,
thinking
across the street.
bang in the middle of just Grapeseed Main. Not even on the sidewalk, just bang in the middle.
My thought was wrong.
Not necessarily. There's the clothing store on the left.
The more often you do them, the less accurate they are without a break.
With you. Yeah. Oh, what up? Anyone working the pumps?
Yeah. All there.
Self-service.
Thank you.
There he is.
I have no idea who this guy is.
And then after that, there's a little thing
Oh,
about,
I
like,
got a
what you do when
boost.
you're on general
Oh,
patrol,
hell
there's a
yeah.
section for your expected
Double,
uniforms,
double, double, trouble.
and then your
Double
standard
down, double
equipment for all the
down.
different things.
Full
And then I'm
guns
gonna
to the
put
mum.
down some.
Okay, thank God it's not back here.
In your tablet.
Still need to work on it, so I've got a document.
Need a
that's
bit.
everything.
Yeah, open your tablet and go to active contracts. Banana.
Manana.
Surfer rat. That's 1.125 sapphire.
That's not bad.
I don't have any.
What is this one first?
Please move. God damn it.
I'm curious. Did you already get your notification about the plate?
Yes.
Okay. So it's just as soon as you enter in the
Yeah.
correct zone, it's not about proximity. Okay.
Yeah, no, I thought it was when we did our first one, but no, it's definitely because when I had that go off, I was by Maze Bank Arena, and the car was over by Dollar Pills, so not very close.
Hello, Corbin. Possibly. What's up? Go. Yeah, just to vibe.
I remember driving around with a van of random hot dogs on the side of the road, some of the best food ever.
Okay. Yeah.
People said there should be public interest in public, and the law mouth thinkers accountable.
Yeah. Yeah, no, you're good. Okay. Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
Local cryptid is just a boring civilian version of Winston.
Yeah, it'll come down to finding cars that aren't on that list.
Carl, do you work on bikes as well?
Sure.
Oh, just cars. You'd probably know the answer to this question anyway. Would you use different tools for a bike versus a car? There's a manana to our left. Is that manana?
That's how it looks like a beta.
Might be an Emperor beta, yeah. What was the plate?
Plate is.
Well, this one, this is grenade.
W440.
The plate is grenade. It's Paul Evans.
Okay. Good to know.
Fuck is Paul Evans?
My enemy.
Yes, you do use different tools
Yes.
for some shit. Okay.
Thank you.
Rude.
Yeah, this feels pretty good to be recognized because we put a lot of work in that collectively, and to be recognized in that way feels validating. Although I don't need all that to know that what it's doing, but thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Jumper pack.
Okay, perfect.
Vehicle headlight.
Yeah, good. I would like it to be better for everyone, towboys included.
I think we've done every road.
Keep
so this is
testing
on
that out.
the
Keep
dirt.
testing that out. Make sure you're clocking in with what's her face. Yeah, I would just keep testing that over the next probably week, maybe even 2 weeks. I think that there will be a lot of infrastructure changes. So I would just keep tracking that every day.
Oop. Is that in the circle?
All right,
Doesn't
cool.
look like
I'll
it
talk
is,
to you
but it
later.
might be.
Bye.
That's
That
gotta
does
be
look
it.
promised. Yeah, that looks
that's it,
promising.
that's it.
Yes.
I need to get one of your keys. Oh god, which stratum is it? Oh god, I think it's.
I might just
think it's
have
the one in the
keys for it.
glove box. Actually, I think you do. Yeah.
Yeah, I do. I have keys for it. So somebody take those keys to give to Kenny after. Fixing cars again? Nah, we spent too long doing that yesterday.
Oh my god, it's got the biggest fucking headache. Holy shit.
I need to contemplate my life choices for just a moment.
We're going to like the Diamond Casino. It's either there or Mirror Park.
I don't see any cops behind us.
Gonna ride the speed limit down highway.
Stratum doesn't feel too bad. Whoever said it drives like gas.
It's not too bad. The back end is definitely swinging out a lot more. It feels heavy.
Yeah, it feels
So-
heavier. I wouldn't say it's bad. It's definitely worse, but I wouldn't say bad. When I swapped to engine on my Pinto in the 90s, everything was SAA due domestic cars use matrix now. Look, almost across the board. Stuff in the 90s moved to matrix. It's very rare to find SAE. What is SAE?
So the Stratum that we were driving yesterday, that needs some new tires on it because that thing was just fucking sliding everywhere.
Yeah, I think tires, they go pretty fucking quick.
Yeah, they should. Well, that makes sense, right? That and the battery should be things that are going quick. Actually, the
Not,
battery
no, yeah, not the battery. The tires, then
I guess it depends how you drive the car as well, right? Like if you
yeah, I'd be
constantly
more
slamming
about
on brakes, then your brake disc is gonna go.
yeah, tires, brakes, fucking. I'd be worried about your clutch if you or Any of your belts, like alternator belt and stuff. I think there's not like metal and covered in grease.
I want that truck.
American
Oh,
measurement in inches, etc.
Oh my god, we're up so good on contracts right now.
Okay. Well, that's much better than me saying 9.5 hours to instantly lose a contract.
Yeah, that crash out was so valid.
Yeah, no, that's an actual crash. Like people hear me yelling all the time, and think I'm crashing out. No, that's me being passionate. If I call you up and I'm like, I'm going to bed, I'm mad. Like I'm genuinely mad. It's when I'm quiet that it's scary, not when I'm loud.
You know, after that, I was stuck on the highway and I couldn't find the car that I had driven up there for like an hour. And then when I finally found it, I got hit by a car and was incapacitated.
God damn.
I crashed out.
Yeah, I bet.
This thing's offering.
So we don't actually know what we can do with gold yet, right?
Nope, no idea. The theories at the moment are it's going to be for the other contractors, or it's going to be, I personally think it's going to be for like some sort of marketplace later on.
Yeah, well, I mean, I haven't managed to complete a boost yet, but I assume you have, right?
I did one earlier.
When you get to the Shy Guy, when you look at all of the contracts, are they green, the ones you've completed?
I haven't checked. Let me look at that in a second.
Alright, we'll look at that in a second. Hey, Choi.
Do you know anyone with like matching yellow Sultan?
A matching yellow Sultan?
2 of them.
No, maybe the Vargo. Why?
Cause they just pulled out and then they just pulled out. They came in here the Willie's parking lot and now they're driving back out again. It's weird.
Still the 2 Sultans? They might be doing a boost.
Okay.
Let me call up Tito.
Alrighty.
Alright, bye-bye.
Bye.
Taking the car yet? Let's go back to the car real quick.
Wait, one sec. No Vargo on the fucking...
How long does it take them to take the car?
Well, last time it was pretty much instantly. That's why I'm saying let's go back. You try move it slightly. I don't know. That doesn't work. I don't know what will.
It'll just take a little while. The patch notes today said that they may have found a fix for it. Say specifically that parking lot or just that area?
It just says that spot there, yeah.
Okay.
Also, you missed Dick Chicklets.
What?
What?
Yep.
Even still a hang around?
No.
I can't remember. I think he got dropped. Speak of the devil. Hey, how's it going, Thomas?
Hey, Braz, do you see
Oh my
Twinston?
god, Thomas is the devil?
No, what happened on Twister?
Yes.
Wolf said there's 2 RSXs left on the streets. The bounties are located in Polito.
Wait, what?
Just open up and look at Twinston. I don't know what that's about. That's why I'm calling
There's
you.
2 RSXs left on the streets, and the bounties are located in Polito.
I do see that, Marcy. I do.
Those are stolen vehicles. They're not Polito residence ones, right?
They're most likely just rentals, I'd assume, to be honest with you.
Yeah. So
that are over time.
When people want to come up and take them, fucking take them. And then there's another fucking rental in our Gay Bay parking lot. I've been asking fucking tow truckers to take it, and they're like, "But it's not a bounty." And I'm like, "I don't give a fuck. Get rid of the cunt."
Let me ask this: if one of those RSXs ends up being one of our club members or a Polito resident.
If it is that way, then yeah, I'd be pissed. But I'm pretty certain those are just RSXs that people have used for crime in the past, including us, and just ditched there. Because I think a lot of old rentals that we used have turned up again. I've been driving around and I've seen cars, and I'm like, I swear that's one that we left there.
Okay.
Like 4 months ago. I keep finding rentals, and I'm like, why the fuck is this tulip like just behind the building of Vespucci? And I'm like, I left one there like 4 months ago in a chase, and then ran and got picked up somewhere else.
Huh. All right. Well, I just wanted to know because seeing that, I didn't know. Like, shit, dude, do I need to fucking run around with my? Yeah, I am right now.
Troy called me up and said that there's 2 yellow salt plastics driving around. He's suspicious of them going into Willie's and stuff. I tried calling Tito, no response. There's no one listed as Vargo in the directory, so I don't know who it might be.
Okay.
Unless it's just Vargo and they're not in the directory.
Could be. Sit over at Willie's. Someone just tried to call me, and I've missed the call, but my phone won't stop fucking ringing.
Too fucking much sometimes.
Oh, about to break this thing in half.
How do I do it? Oh, I see.
Alright, well, I'm with the wife, hello, I'm with Indigo, and I'm with Kenny, and we're just doing a couple of boosts. We seem to be getting a good amount of them.
Alright, well, you guys have fun. I'm gonna look around and hold down Polito for a bit. Mario, just call me, so let me see what she needs.
She's in a 3, so you can jump in with her, Sydney, and JJ. They're also doing crime.
Alright, sounds good. See you guys.
In a bit, bye. A comp bank?
May I purchase 2 sapphire?
How much sapphire do we really have?
Wait, so the boss hasn't taken my car, or at least he's not told me he's taking the car. He's not paid out, but the contract is gone in my tablet.
Do you have gold?
No. I'll double check, but I haven't seen anything come through. No, still nothing.
We've burned through over half of it in one day.
Wait, Indigo, you had a boost. Do you want to start that whilst we try and figure out what's going on with... Yeah, we're burning through sapphire very fast.
Yeah, very fast. Yes, let's do this. We are looking for a rat loader.
Document.
Bike person.
But I'm worried about it because it's not showing in our contracts.
Let's do what we can.
Okay.
Another bike person.
And it's the same one.
That person had red hair.
Oh.
So basically it goes from Eclipse down to San Andreas and Portola over to Power. My plate is 41 CMF.
Small fucking photo. It's like this area.
We are about to enter.
Yeah, sorry, I was just was looking at a little document you sent me. Can you let us know if yours changes at all? If it doesn't, well, you know how to contact people. What are we looking for again? Rent loader?
Oh, I love contacting those people.
Wow, 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 wow. So I managed to get my Sapphire back last night after the headache. Is this still boarded up?
Yes. I checked yesterday.
Hello, sister. Boost in with Winston and two others.
Damn. Damn. There we go.
Okay. You got any plans?
Wow. Well, what a...
Okay.
No rain every
Alright,
day.
well, you let me say it. We should try fishing. Ember wants to switch the food to be made with fish. So. Show me that last night. Yeah. All right. I will. Well, call me if you need me. Okay. Love you too. Bye.
Sister of mine, would you mind sending this photo again, but a little
closer?
Yeah, please.
Yeah.
My blind ass.
Your ass is blind?
Mine is too.
Probably. Yeah. It's only got one eye.
Oh my god.
Sorry, can you say that one more time? I was fucking staring at something. Best, you the best, you the best.
This is gonna be a rough one because there's so many
Parking garages and the like.
back alleys, random roads, and like I know a lot of them, but you know if I know the right one is a different one. God, the mechanic shops are fucking arguing.
Oh, I'm sure.
The governor's office has come back. I'm in the group chat at the moment. That's why I keep stopping because we're discussing it. I'm trying to calm people down a little bit.
Do you want me to drive?
No, that's fine. I'd prefer not to be fucking texting about it all the time because it is.
Yeah.
Oh,
People
Kenny,
be
your key for the
dooming.
glove box.
It could be a tarp.
But the governor's office said that the mechanic shops have to split into 3. Cosmetic, bodywork, performance parts, internal work, and repairs. And if not enough shop goes repairs, they'll force other ones to go repairs or shut them down.
It is kind of crazy.
Which, yeah,
I'm not getting involved in the politics of it, but it does. Why would no mechanics better just do basic repairs?
That's what I'm thinking. Well, you'd be able to do basic repairs like body works and probably, I don't know, like, because we can all do that now, replace car parts. But that doesn't mean I'd be able to repair a battery just because I can replace a battery.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's what needs clearing up, right? I think if it is a case of you can go in there and make your car look nice, then people need to just get over it and
We're out.
whatever, you know?
Yeah.
We're out.
But I'm like, hey, why don't we discuss what people want to do, because they're saying that they want oh, we're out, you said. They want a certain amount of shops to be repair shops. So who wants to do performance? Who wants to do this? Because like I know Flywheels wants to do repairs, and there's the one, I think Kaiju wants to do performance or cosmetic, and then the other one in Grapeseed wants to do, so they have the 3 covered in that whole area, which sounds perfect. And then Polito, we just want to do repairs, honestly, because if we did cosmetics or
customization.
you want to do cosmetics? Who's going to drive all the?
Personally.
But think about how often people get their cosmetics changed.
Are we still out now? Yeah, we're still out. It starts. You seen the new document? It's a bit clearer.
I did.
We're back in.
Yeah, I'm just.
I just think so. Me personally, this is what I'm saying, right? This is what I'm thinking. What the fuck is Joffa Mowbray calling me for?
He's trying to become
Hello,
a doctor.
Joffa. How are we doing? I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad. Just surviving, you know. Specifically for me. Of outlaws, yeah, got you. Nice. Oh, nice. Okay. Are you telling me you're the most posh hood doctor that's ever existed? Is that what you're telling me now? Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, how much is it? All right. That is good to know. All right, that's good. How are you doing other than that? Why did you quit the PD? I mean, well, I don't really need a good reason, but that's very true. Yep, that's true. True. They are all miserable. They just hate their lives. So yeah. Yeah, you do more crime again? Oh yeah, because I'm always buying Ruby, Joffa. Always buying Ruby. That makes sense. You're not still sat. You must be sat on more still, right? Or did you sell all? Yeah. Jeez. All right, that's good to know. But yeah, I will relay the message. Yeah. I can definitely sort you out one at some point for sure. All right. Yeah, give me something fun. All right. Yeah, sounds good. Appreciate you, Joffa. Yeah, take it easy. Bye. Yeah, exactly what he said. But doctor shit.
Yeah. I know that you didn't hear it from me, and I definitely didn't hear it from Q. That the chief quit last night because Jotha was getting employed.
That was about Joffa. I saw the Twin Star.
Yeah, that was over
This is
Jotha.
about Joffa.
Yeah.
Why is the guy's just been a cop? Like, I get it, he is a criminal and he's literally about to be a criminal again, but like,
I don't know.
He's a cop for fucking 4 to 5 months. Like,
I also
it's not
don't
like he
get.
He didn't murder anybody, did he?
As a cop, I don't know.
No, just in general. I think the only thing he did that was bad was drug trafficking, right?
No, I kind of get where the chief's coming from, especially with the current EMS thing. Like, I'm not saying he did the right thing or whatever, but he has his morals, and like, as somebody who stood up for my morals at a PD and almost got fired for it, and that was the first time, not the second time. I stood on business and tried to quit and got fired. Just odd. I asked to transfer departments because I didn't like the fact that they were privatizing the PD, and they said, you're not allowed to transfer, you're fired. And I went, what? Okay, I guess.
Really?
Yeah, I'll tell you that
Might
story
be
another
closer
time.
to Dorset. Over in like the...
Was it at Dorset?
It goes to Dorset and Carcer and all
Oh,
of
could be
that.
over like Graves, not the Graves, sorry, the golf course.
Yeah,
the
down
golf
there.
course.
But Jotha specifically is applied to the doctors as a, I'm going to cause chaos. I'm here for chaos. To which the doctors go, great, that's great. We love a little chaos. I mean, you two know about me fucking bringing in Vern and fucking Abner, and I literally said to them, I want you to be the reason I have headaches in the morning. Like, go cause chaos, and I will fucking wake up, have a headache, and fix whatever shitty mess you've created, as long as you stick to our rules. And they both went, yeah, sure. And then, you know, the headache Vern gave me was, he put a bullet in my head, and then the headache that Abner gave me is he shot so many cops he had to leave.
Please let me drive, please.
Okay.
Please.
Yeah, that's probably much better.
I think for boosting the
Whoever's got it, yeah. Because I'm trying to look, but it's
Yeah, no, it makes more sense for me to drive. What do you mean no key? Fucking start. You've got the fucking key. Where did the?
put it in your pockets. Don't put it in the ignition if that's what you did.
It's in my pocket. It still says no key. These cars drive me crazy.
Should I get out and get back in?
Yeah, I'll try that.
Sorry, that might be the wrong fucking key. Winston had a key. That's probably what it is.
Yeah, I had a...
Try that one.
Nope.
Okay.
Let me have a look at my keys.
It's gonna be...
Try this one on the bottom right.
Oh, that's Gemma's. This
Nope.
is mine.
Okay, you can keep that one I just gave you anyway, because I have 2 of those apparently. There we go.
Mine is 1111. No, 110022.
Okay. So yeah, the They've hired Jatha because they want him for complete chaos. Which, whilst I get, I also disagree with on some level. Because, yeah, some people should be chaos and it's good to have in the department, but they've just split doctors and EMS. And Rivington Riviera, Riv, is now head of EMS, and Riv is fucking chaos. So if you're going to have, like, one serious department and one not serious department, like, or if you're going to have serious and not serious, have EMS just be not that serious. And then have doctors be very serious. Like, I don't know. I think a lot of times people like try to copy other groups or departments because they also want to be like that. Because they see it as fun or whatever, and then it causes chaos and confusion over what their culture is.
Like, imagine if every department was a grape seed.
Yeah, it wouldn't work. Is that it? No, that's Sheriff Wood's car.
Who's that guy? Just standing there, twiddling his thumbs. Next to the mega. There we go. Bingo. Oh, I have key. I no longer have key. I have key and Glovey.
On towards the airport.
All right.
Fucking tow notifications to piss off. Let's just cancel mine.
Make sure you put in a ticket first to the Shy Guys.
Ticket?
Yeah, ticket to the Shy Guys. don't fucking know how to describe it. You're gonna call up the boss and be like, "Yo,
Yeah,
bro, you gonna take the fucking like?"
Yeah, I got it, bro. I just didn't
It's like
I don't know.
there's like 17 fucking people. You know, you gotta take the number to sit in queue.
That kind of ticket. Gotcha.
Yeah. I don't know how else to describe it.
Hello. We found it.
Looks like into this parking garage on our right.
There's a car park on the back of it.
So say, yeah, there's a couple. Uh-oh.
I don't think so.
Yeah, the fact that car's there is probably. I think the boss may not be taking orders again.
This is definitely the right spot. There we go. We're good.
What?
Okay, nice.
You motherfucker.
Yeah, what is this guy doing? What are you doing?
Bellico notice we have run out of keys.
Bilshko?
I don't know. I can't do anything with them, but I believe that's one of the repos, maybe? Going off the app. Did you have one as well?
Yeah, I do. I shot Sapphire.
What you need?
2.
One ID. Hello?
Hello.
It's a bunch of wallet ID.
Oh.
What's the
I didn't hear you
what?
say that. 2289 3099.
22893099.
Yes.
Is it 2 or 3?
2. And give it cash. How much? Kenny.
Yeah.
How much cash?
Oh, don't worry about it.
Pistols,
cancel mine though.
but
Because doing shit. Are you sure? No refunds? Yep. Fuck you, dude.
So I just press the like boost button, yeah.
Yeah, it's like it usually says I pushed the bit where it says gold, something like that.
It isn't recognizing my Sapphire wallet.
batteries.
close it and come back out. Go back in it.
It's coolant, batteries,
oil. But it's still very much a...
No other vehicles have turned green or anything.
Ah, interesting.
Still wasn't recognizing my Sapphire wallet.
Come out of the app. Close your tablet.
Did.
Is it? We're hearing is new information from the past couple of days. Fresh. Not old whispers. But it's still... One person speaks to T or Jerry.
So we have a wedding tomorrow in the barn. Which is set up for another wedding.
Information.
Oh.
Refreshing.
Which is fine. We were gonna roll with whatever was in there already. So there's just a lot more in there than was, you know.
Can't do it.
Just tell me what you're such a donut. You got it?
Just call me a donut.
Called you a donut.
I
be a donut or a sausage. Take your fucking pick.
I am closing the app. I'm removing it from my cart. Closing the app. Closing my tablet. I open my wallet on my tablet. I see the Sapphire.
Hello.
It's so much easier just to ask you over the phone. So you guys have batteries, coolant, oil, doors, trunks, hoods?
Yep.
Okay.
Available wallet.
Nothing
What
else?
happened?
Nope.
Why are you? What is going on?
Okay. I'm trying to get a list of where the fuck to send people to, because people keep asking me, where do we take our cars? And I'm like, I don't know. Let me call all my friends who work at shops.
Benny's down in the south side. The old, we'd probably call it old Benny's, but where Benny used to be to hire a van. Here's a place that you can go there that will do most cosmetic work. And if like your car feels like something's damaged, but there's no light on and we can't figure out what's wrong with it, that will usually fix it. If you just crashed it a bunch, Benny's will help.
Okay.
But like if you got an engine light on, we might be able to fix that. If you got an oil light on, we can fix that. If you got a like coolant light on, we can fix that. Or your coolant.
Is there lights for everything?
Pretty much, yeah. I mean, it's just a normal dashboard.
girl.
You got emergency light
girl.
on. Yeah.
Okay. I hate this shit. God damn it.
If a light comes on, just take it to the mechanics and
Take
we'll
it
go.
to a mechanic?
We can figure it out. If there's like black or white smoke coming out of it, take it to a mechanic and we can probably try
so
and
that's
fix
something
it.
I'm going to be reaching out to you
Okay.
in the next.
I will let them
I have a
know.
wedding
Okay.
tomorrow that I'm planning. So once I get through tomorrow.
How are you?
Yeah, I'm doing fine. You?
You feel better? Get some sleep?
I'm breathing.
Yeah.
Yes.
Same. I was fucking exhausted last night. I just went straight home and said, fuck this shit. I'm tired. I've been stressed out. I'm going to bed.
Okay.
Yeah, that was me last night.
Oh my god, she has a custom.
Bad night. I have bad. Oh,
If
so
you
tired.
Come out of the house later. Call me.
Feel better now
I
though.
will
I got
answer.
some good sleep last night. I slept forever.
Oh fuck yeah. Well, I mean, you know, that to yourself makes it nice and easy.
Yeah. So what are you up to today?
Nefarious activities.
Are you still gonna be balls deep in an engine block?
No, fuck that. I spent 8 hours on it and got absolutely nothing to show from it.
Now you just have a car with a whole bunch of parts missing.
Yep.
Yikes.
Which would probably cost 8 times its car value to actually, you know, get all the parts back.
Oh. What are you gonna do? Are you just gonna leave it like broken?
I was hoping that I could
Okay.
recycle all of the parts and then, you know, destroy the car. So all I would have is paperwork for a car that no longer exists, but I can't do that.
Oh dear, not good.
Mhm.
I need to figure out how much my fleet is today. So this is
Same
gonna
hip.
be fun.
Not quite. It's close though. Do you want to drive?
I want to put a fork through my eye.
Sorry,
Hello?
I'm reading.
No, I
all
wanted
the-
to make sure my phone didn't cut out.
All the mechanic shops are arguing because.
Sorry, what?
Was the vehicle suffer it?
It might be that mechanic shops can only do either repairs, cosmetics, or performance.
A surfer rat.
Oh?
So people are doom spiraling.
I thought everybody could do repairs.
We can do replace. That's what I keep saying. We can do replacements. That's not the same as a repair.
I don't know what any of this means.
Okay, some shops might not be able to repair your car. They might be able to replace the parts, which would be expensive. They wouldn't be able to repair your car, which would be much cheaper. Some shops will be able to do performance, so put neons or spoilers on your car or paint jobs or whatever else, basic paint jobs, and only be able to do that. And then some shops would only be able to do performance parts like engine upgrades or
Yeah, like all the fancy inward bullshit that I don't understand because I'm not a car person.
So all the mechanic shops are now arguing about how this is all terrible and they should all be allowed to do repairs because it's dog shit otherwise, and they want to unionize and strike. And I'm like, stay three. Fucking calm down.
Yeah, maybe figure it all out first before we get all upsetty spaghetti. Good lord.
Mr. Jerry Callow needs to
Breathe,
go out of his big
people.
house,
Breathe.
have a meeting with her.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
We just got pitted. That was a solid.
Yeah,
victory.
nefarious activity sounds a lot more
actor.
fun.
Yeah, I'm gonna go do that.
I was talking to Gemma yesterday while they were boosting cars. She's like, you could just come with us. I was like, yeah, real cute. I cannot do that. I cannot go boost cars.
Out of those guys' way.
Although I do miss it. That's the one thing I miss so much.
And I'm
Well- Huh?
responding to more messages now.
If you figure anything else out, can you let me know? Because I need to figure out where the fuck I can send people for car stuff. So I've just been like hitting up the people I know that work at shops so that I can just stay.
0S1
Who should I hit up from Gay Bay, like to ask about like progress stuff? Who do you think would be a good person to talk
Me,
to?
Ivy, Ravenwine, Bambi Berry.
Yeah, I know her. One of my doctors, silly.
Those three really would be the main three people. Connor, if he's around, he's got a good finger on the pulse.
Okay, I just need to know the point of contact to send doctors to. And be like, talk to these people at these shops because this shit is for the birds. I am, girl, I cannot with this.
Well, I mean, try being knee deep in fucking engines and trying to figure it out, and just, I mean, how much money have we spent?
God, probably so much. I can't even imagine how much money that the shops have been spending to try to figure this shit out.
Somewhere between $50,000 and $70,000,
Oh,
and haven't earned a single dollar back.
no, really?
Mm-hmm.
You haven't even made money yet?
No, we haven't charged a single person yet. Because we don't know what to charge people or like how to do it, and it's like we're struggling to figure out how to like.
Oh God.
Corbin went down to, I think it was Hayes. Asked Hayes to repair his coolant, so they charged him to repair the coolant, all of the systems. He drove 5 meters down the road and it immediately broke. So then he came back and they're like, well, we're not going to charge you again, but we're also not going to fix it because it's just going to break again and we don't know why.
Oh. Oh dear.
Like, why would I charge someone if I can't guarantee that the fix is actually gonna fucking hold?
Wow. Y'all still gotta make money. God damn. I don't envy you.
Have you ever seen a spaceman before?
I do not envy you right
I
now.
think that's the first time I've seen one in
There
Los
was
Santos.
stress.
I thought I was stressed out. My stress is kind of just like, I'm chilling now. I got all my shit settled.
Oh, yeah.
Go back.
You guys. Ooh.
I'm gonna go back to being a delinquent.
Being a hood rat.
I ain't a hood rat. What the fuck?
Doing the hood rat shit with your
called you a
friends.
hood rat?
I ain't a hood rat.
Who called you a hood rat?
You called me a hood rat.
Q, I've got a
That's like-
baseball bat. Just because
what
you
I say
dodge
for
tolls
crime,
doesn't
doing
mean you
hood
can
rat
dodge a
shit
bat.
Okay, all right.
You
Calm
little
down,
fucker.
calm down.
You calm down.
I'm not talking to you. I was talking to them.
Oh.
This fucking phone.
You're talking to me.
Go left, please.
I'll still fight you.
This is left.
Okay, I mean, I got a club
Fucking
of
damn
30
it.
people.
Keep going. Keep going.
Rude.
Left.
Left.
So rude. You don't want to 1v1 me?
It's probably not down there. There's a hidden garage right in front of us.
I could take you.
I mean, maybe, but, you know, even if I told them not to, then back
I'm
me.
gonna shoot you in the face. I swear to God.
I could take you.
Why? Wait, why do you want to do that?
Because you're
No,
doing
it's like
that
if I
thing where
had
it's
to,
like,
I could.
okay, bye. Oh, another conversation.
Who was
Okay,
behind
bye.
me? What the
Another
fuck?
conversation. And then turn right.
Okay, I'm getting told a phone guy. Goodbye, good night.
Okay, bye.
You didn't tell her I said hi.
I'm sorry.
Or that I would beat her with a bat.
Go right. And then immediate right.
I'm still not over the Gauntlet Classic.
Yeah, I'm not over. Although that's not her
There's
fault.
also another secret garage here on the left.
No, it's not.
Yeah, on the
It's
left,
just fun to
downhill.
tease her. Oh,
Yeah.
forgot about this.
What car are we looking for?
Surfer Rat.
Okay.
Yeah, Surfer Rat.
Equals buns.
Why am I getting poked?
I keep poking you because you've got your phone out. The world is happening around you, Winston Walker.
Yeah, I'm responding to my sister.
Okay, that's important. That is a good one.
I think my least favorite part about boosting is the searching.
I get why it's so big, but I feel like the circle's a little too big, you know?
Here's the thing. If there was a much smaller, concise area, there would... I don't know. There would be no... There'd be no cars left in the city. We would steal them all.
You would?
Wait,
Oh my
what?
God, I'm the
There,
phone
left,
guy.
on the left. Right there.
Yep, right there.
Oh my God.
It's just on the road.
Hello?
Is that it? Read the number plate?
Yeah, 100%.
No, it's not.
I don't think that's the
sometimes
surfer
plates,
then.
The plates lie. Actually, that's like a that's like a
With the
rusty
digital
surfer
locks?
rat.
No. I don't think anybody's
what
quite
it
not
says it
figured that
is.
out yet.
Oh.
Yeah, it's probably that. Jump in it and see if you get a delivery location.
Yes. With no success. But I think that that's what we're going to need. I think we're going to need something that we insert into those devices to be able to crack locks, is what I suspect. That's what I'm thinking. I have nothing to back that up or support that either direction.
Is the circle supposed to go away if I get into it?
All right.
No, I think there's a
Yeah,
good
you should
before that,
you
isn't
should
it?
get a delivery spot.
Bye.
I've had the delivery spot since we entered the circle.
Oh, has the boss told you to take it to the delivery spot?
No.
Or did he tell you that earlier?
He told me earlier.
Let's
just take this to the delivery spot and then we'll come back.
Yeah.
Okay.
This
There's also stuff in the glove box, by the way.
Yeah, grab that shit.
Yeah, I haven't been grabbing that shit. Grab that shit, dog.
Was the right plate?
Alright, we're gonna take the heat off you by taking this car. Oh, maybe not. He wants you, apparently.
I'm not losing the cops in this thing.
No, it's fine.
Oh, we can come and get him. Or block him.
Stop for a second.
Bias and... Hi,
Hi.
can I help you?
Hi.
Can I help you?
Yeah, can you guys get away from here, please? This is a traffic stop.
No.
This is Vespucci. You shouldn't be in Vespucci. You know that, right? Cops shouldn't be in Vespucci. That's like a thing here.
Okay.
Did I know that?
Don't know that?
Hi, can you... Ow! Damn it! Ugh! Get out of my car, please. Thank you.
Alright, well,
Okay.
I'd stay out of Vespucci if I were you. It's not safe around here. There's gang wars and criminal gangs. And...
Childish shit.
What did I tell you?
Oh yeah,
Cardboard
took the
box.
heat.
Are they chasing you?
No, I punched her out the car and she just went, I'm tired of this childish shit, and left.
Alright, cool.
I mean, should leave your door locked. Oh, I don't know. Chase us for punching a cop.
She's on my bite list, man. We gotta go find her. Can we stop at Limeys, Rook?
No, we can.
Okay.
Did it work for you?
Haven't been told anything. Oh, the markers and stuff are all gone.
Did you get paid? Did you get paid?
No.
Oh.
I still see the contract too.
Circle,
You guys need
the
food?
circle's gone.
Yeah. I could,
Yes.
I could have some.
Is the circle gone? TJ?
Yeah, the circle went ages ago. When we, you know, were there even before we stole the car.
No, she had the circle when we stole the car, right?
No.
Do you guys want anything specific?
No.
As soon as we got into the circle, she said that
Yeah, that's what I mean.
the circle was gone and the location to deliver it was already there.
The circle hadn't left, but the location was there.
Oh, the circle hadn't gone? You said it had.
No, just the location had
Okay,
changed.
but now the circle has gone.
Yep, and the location is gone.
Okay. All right.
I was going to perish.
What did you say?
Said I was gonna perish.
Whoosh.
Alright, there's food on the tray for you guys. I'll grab Bendigo's.
Thank you so much.
You're so welcome. Kenny, come get your food.
Kenny. Kenny.
Sapphire, some of them are as high as 9 or 10. So you have to make sure that when you're accepting them, that you are accepting something that you have enough for.
I live here now.
Where did he go? Oh.
Kenny, you about to drown?
No, you can't drown in this pool.
Yeah.
Mars, thank you so much for the raid. How was the stream? How you feeling? What's going on?
Wait, Winston, look.
What?
I made this.
You made this?
I made the TV screen.
You're an electrician?
The picture on it.
Wow. Oh.
Did I tell you that the mayor hires me to do graphic design?
No.
Do you want to see what I made of?
I would love to. Hey, good. I got food. Get food. Get some rest. You've been overworking yourself. What's that? It's a medal, right? For rangers?
Yeah. For police, it's supposed to be the medal of like community service or whatever.
Oh. So nobody's got that yet.
No, nobody has it.
Yeah, the last cop I know who did a lot of community service is now a doctor. She just quit.
I do those things. Hi.
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 I have a headache.
You have a headache?
A little bit.
You should get some rest.
No,
I think
I'm okay.
everybody's overworking themselves because they're all very excited about lots of things that we can't actually really do yet.
Yeah. I'm okay. I like your political.
I just wanted to check in.
Do we have money on which girlfriend kills
phone
Winston first? All of them, one after the other? Well, Q's no longer a thing. Choi might kill him. I think Choi might kill him. Because I just Han Solo'd her ass. Not only did I shoot first, but she said she loves Winston, and I went, thanks.
Yo, you want to stop at the kissing booth?
Oh, hell yeah. I can't remember. Is it this? Is that what the emote is? I don't remember what that...
Thank you.
I learned that trick from Khaleesi. Just make weird fucking noises whenever you do kissing emotes. It's fucking funny.
Who filmed that? Indigo.
And the noises emotes that come out of it, just learn from Khaleesi. Just make fucking crazy noises. It's fucking funny.
Oh, that looks so good.
It's Ignite
Holy
tactics.
shit. Oh, I'm gonna nom this so hard.
Finn from the skies. Finn from the
Did you
skies
not
would
get
be
the club
funny.
sandwich?
I thought I did, but I guess not.
Try again. There we go. Yay.
No, I was okay, I'm gonna doing paints to search and the mechanic is around. Just come to the repair they may. Not really. Yo, what's up, Coven?
Hey, really quick. So we can get the dongle attachments from lockpicking cars.
Yeah, I
So
heard this morning.
if anyone has a tablet that doesn't have one in it yet, if they could just contact me, I have a spare one right now.
All right. I'll let people know. I think we've all got one because we had plenty of Ruby already, and we just bought one for everybody. But if anyone's missed out, I'll have a look.
Yep, just spread the word out. If anyone needs one, I have one.
All right. Thank you.
Yep. All right, bye.
All right. Bye
Good
bye.
luck with everything, people, later on Insta. I want a Kuruma. I don't think that's what that is, but that's what it looks like.
Finn already tried and failed. Gemma got stabbed instead.
You just declined my call instantly.
Maybe Ember killed him.
Have you heard from Malcolm?
Twinster posted saying goodbye or whatever. That was the last time I heard from him, I think.
He posted on Finsta like a weird goodbye thing.
What's good?
Hola.
What's up?
How we doing?
Not bad, not bad.
I wish this was just slightly smaller. His images are a perfect size for fucking Joe Rosner, but God, for me, they're just boomer size. I haven't mentioned that
Make
to
me
people,
move over
guys.
like that?
Yeah, you don't like to make space for me?
No, I'll make space for you any day.
Yeah, I thought you would. Aw, when she make space for you? Aw.
Aww.
Aw.
So romantical. What a great ex-wife.
Alright, I was just checking.
I'm not sure if she's ex-wife just yet, but any second now.
What? I thought you said.
Yeah, we were given 72 hours in order to contest the divorce.
Alright, call me if you need me.
Those 72 hours have passed at like 12 hours ago. So I think officially we're divorced, but there's been nothing on the docket to say, okay, these two are divorced now.
Interesting, Kenny.
It's my stratum. This isn't my stratum anymore. My stratum died on that hill.
I'm gonna post that right now.
Of course.
STRATUM.
I have a box of materials.
I also found a box of materials and a gun.
Oh, gun.
A gun.
Do you pull that now, or do you want to do the airport first?
Let's just get rid of it, just to be safe.
So I get to.
We can put it in white garage if we need to.
Yeah, I got a place. No,
I can get rid of the materials as well.
Oh man.
I got a van.
I was not paying attention.
I need to get rid of all of these licenses. Are we going to Alta?
Cool.
I don't know what's happening. I'm lost. I'm lost in this house. Winston's too close to me. It's making me hot and bothered.
Huh? What'd I do?
You need to relax.
We're getting the last of our like soppy married couple compliments out before then we turn to exes. But we have to keep up with the bit of the exes where we just like yell that we hate each other all the time while still spending an inordinate amount of time together. We shout about
I laugh.
Is that what did you don't like a gremlin gurgle? Did I take the piss out of a gremlin gurgle?
I just did. Shit, I still have Twiz binoculars. They're going in the glove box.
Going for yoink?
I can't redeem my ruby sticks.
Why not?
I'm redeeming them. I have gone. Oh, I didn't. Oh shit! I need to go grab that weed at some point. I did not do this morning. I was way too tired.
What's wrong with my gremlin laugh, huh? can't believe I'm getting bullied.
It's the official love language of OMC.
That makes sense.
They live to grief each other.
Yeah, like about you.
Perfect. That's my
top
style.
4.
Oh, you have your own. Okay, perfect.
I could give a fuck
Even
about you.
better.
Probably checked. Shit's been moving around recently.
There's not enough fans on me, and it's getting hotter and hotter. In my head. Where is my car? Why is
Probably
it
not
not
up yet.
here? What?
Stuff's been moving around.
It hasn't moved for 6 straight months.
Yeah, I know.
You could be my happy. You could be my woman right. Anytime I know. There's so many rebels in here and none of them belong to me. Me.
Stole your rebel.
Me.
Mine now.
Oh my god, all the materials you've stolen from me. If there's no way it was right exactly where we parked to start off with. There's no way. There's no way this is the one.
Do you tempt
It's
the
not.
gods?
It's not. It's not that one.
Valet, we
what-
still have it parked underground.
Yeah, I don't know where the fuck it is. Yeah, it was still parked. I gotta know.
Instead of a block, oh my god.
You can put the trunk next to me over here. And then I can move all the materials out.
Reverse. What'd you need?
Those for looking.
Fast view, yes.
What is your
Just
warrant
close out
from?
of there. She's such a
Oh
riot
yeah,
girl.
there's still like 4 days on that. You can see the incident report in bench trials now.
How did I not get riot? I know I came like fucking third.
No, not only did you get riot, Kenny, you're the reason everybody's getting vandalism of government property.
What did I do?
There's a
Oh.
picture of you in the report of you kicking a cop car.
And because it was part
I didn't
of
even get the, I didn't get the charge. I've been given a warning.
You're wearing a mask so they don't know it's you, even though it's just a blonde individual with a bowl cut fucking a Cyrus cut kicking the shit out of a police car. So everybody's
because
getting
you
an
did
accomplice.
that- yeah, because you did that and it was a part of the riot, everybody's an accomplice to it.
Where is it? What's the report called?
Just
FIB
look in
riot.
bench trials, FIB riot.
I would like anything. Oh, I'm gonna this.
Don't say that about yourself, Kenny. You're just so pretty.
Test is number 1. Cyrus member kicking cop car. Yo, that's hard. I'm putting that as my picture on my.
Wait for the warrant to expire first. Oh right, yeah. I thought you were gonna put it in like your on your what's it social media.
I could just put it up and say, definitely not me.
Gemma hasn't been caught on hers. It's fucking wild. I mean, it took 21 days. I got caught in the last couple of hours on my gang-related shooting warrant.
Look at TJ. Look at my hold on, wait a minute.
She literally got rescued by PD on a stranded boat last night. Oh yeah, no, I spent an hour with Bison, Tori, Sloan, just talking through cop parts, and they all know I had a warrant. Bison 100% knows I have a warrant.
It was hard.
Fucking, I had a conversation with Brock Bauer, who came up to Polito, and we had a conversation, and then he fucking...
I literally wasn't.
He was like, I know you have a warrant, but like, I'm just here to chat. I'm not here to cause a disturbance. This woman hasn't been arrested. What's a line reaction? Yeah, doing this. I haven't turned off my camera.
Killed the battery. What the hell? you know I'm not blind. Jimmy, you could just ask for a tour.
Okay,
How did you get to the armor?
Can you crouch with us and give us a tour?
I can't crouch. I have bad knees.
What the fuck am I doing?
Oh hell no, phone guy! Oh hell no!
I'm not gonna lie. I did not know you were in the car.
So sneaky.
I thought you were still running around doing shit.
No, I emptied out the trunk. It now has no gun in it. All the boxes and materials and the loose materials have all gone.
Did you get the tip off from Connor about the box trucks?
No? What about the box trucks?
I've not tested it yet, but so according to somebody, I can't remember who told Pilot, but according to the Pilot, there was a lot of box trucks being left beaten up and like just abandoned in the south side, and then Pilot told Connor that he reckons people have busted into them.
Yeah, we told people about that the first night. We tried, but I think just a lot of information was flying all over the place.
Anyone tried our end to do it?
Yes, well, we've tried a couple different ways to get into them and have been unsuccessful.
Which ways did you try?
We tried the brute force way. We tried lockpick way.
You tried smacking the back doors with like the...
Now, I don't want to say anything, but...
I didn't have a crowbar to test it out on. I was thinking maybe, a sledgehammer.
What's the guarantee? What's the odds? I'm gonna say odds, but I guarantee it. I'm saying it's fucking 10 out of 10.
We should probably have some sort of...
That mechanic's not even added in yet. It's just in the trailer. And people saw it in the trailer and went, guys, I got a hunch. We should go find box trucks and beat the shit out of it. Maybe even point a gun at the driver. I got a hunch. Guarantee it's gonna work, brother. It's like the first day everybody was going, have you seen the Shy Guy with the spray paint everywhere for the Shy Guy? And I'm like, what do you want about? And they're like, it's this guy whispering, we need to find it. It might be something. And I'm like, that's just graffiti, bro. It's just graffiti. It's just fucking graffiti. Yeah, what's up, Mike?
Are you near Politos in any way?
No, I'm down near airport. What's up?
I have some iron for you.
Iron? Oh, we will be back up soon.
Nothing still happened, so I
also have
think
a
it's just
white stick.
temperamental.
Yeah, we need to test those.
Since then, I think someone else has done one and it's worked fine.
I can test it on my own fan, but that one is in Gabriel right now. I don't know how if that's an issue.
No, yeah, just test it.
Yeah.
Okay, I will test it.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure, man.
In a bit.
I'll park
if
up
you
my
know
car
the
in
process of
park
how to
mode
do
because
it,
it has it
the
in
best bet
there,
is just
so I just
give
don't
it a go
have
and
that
do it,
around
but
Gateway.
Okay.
it may not work out for you.
Okay, bye.
I've always taken the key out. I did one early this morning, and that one worked fine. I took the key out of that one. So
Only buy small from Utah, which
no worries.
has
Good luck.
like 5
No,
uses.
you're good. Bye bye.
At a base rate of
I got another gun. I got another gun.
per use, but
This is the
the big one, which has a lot more
I have another
uses.
boost too.
Would cost 25 per use. Literally, had seen 2 of the locations plus. Yeah, we found that one in the tunnels like 3 months ago. Yeah, it's been there for so long. I did see people find the Shy Guy sprays and go insane searching months ago. Yeah.
Please, someone take my phone, please.
There was a scene on the opening. Oh, that's true. Yeah, we did have the scene. Of finding so many guns, praise be.
Please or police?
Please.
What's the matter?
Just is constantly going off.
Your
Yeah,
phone?
these fucking group chats. Again, the group chats recently just been doing my absolute head in. I just had to mute the Polito one, mute the mechanic one. I'm very close to muting Gabe. Where you at, Indigo?
Behind you. Found like 5 guns in 24 hours. Damn. Yeah, I think we're finding a decent amount of guns. This is good because we were really worried about finding guns. Now we don't have to worry about it.
Do you want to do that boost? How have you already got another one already? This is bullshit.
What? Don't you have one?
Nope.
I'm cooking.
You haven't been able to sleep? Funny you say that. Neither have we, but that's completely unrelated.
Up to you guys.
But wait, what? Sorry, let me get this crypto.
I'm glad somebody's getting some fucking ruby out of these cars.
Yeah, it's only 42. 42 be 42.
All I keep getting are 20s.
People getting like 400 from it.
Oh, what the?
Yeah, I've heard several people.
Little Jim's jewelry?
No, look in front of us.
Get in the car, get in the car.
There's a bunch of cops in front of us.
So, yes, one of
Oh,
the...
yeah, this is
I
where
had a
all the
contact-
cop cars are.
Yeah.
What? Why?
I don't know. I don't know why they're there. I guess it's a showroom, but like, that's where Gemma took a picture of like 40 fucking cop cars and sent it to Buzz Bros. I haven't found a $50 bill yet. Let's try. I found $100. Okay, guys, careful with the meta, alright? You guys are giving me information I don't know in character. But you knew by now? No, if you had told me. You found a can of Axe body spray and a sex toy? Who'd you rob, Vern? Bum 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 bum.
Oh, also.
Hello,
I
sister.
already told Indigo this. Do you know Stormy from?
No.
I don't know where she's from. She's hanging around the Lost, I think.
No, I don't, but I've seen her on Twitter.
So she called me earlier and was like, "Hey, I'm just checking to see if this is normal." I was like, "What?" She was like, "I just went in a car, found a phone that had over 500 ruby on it."
I had heard people get 400. 500's fucking crazy. That's a
not-
gold mine.
520, I think.
That's a fucking gold mine. Holy shit.
Winston, I gotta. Malcolm, we think somebody has Malcolm's phone.
What? Oh.
I tested it. Seems to be the same as before.
When's the last time you talked to him?
Okay. I mean, yeah. You probably have to test lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of them.
Yeah, probably. I'm at park mode right now, just waiting.
Okay. Alright. I
See you in a
might be
bit.
up in a little bit. Yeah, we're gonna drop somebody off. Been doing stuff. Alright, bye-bye.
Sure.
What information do we have?
Where's
That
he tracking
he's
to?
not answering his phone calls up in the hills somewhere. He's not answering his phone calls. He's saying he's busy, but his texts don't sound like him.
Okay, let's go. We're in the hills. We're in the hills? Which hills?
I just marked his location.
North Sheldon was the last I got.
Okay, go to that, Kenny.
I just marked it.
He's
We're
gonna
going
be
up
pissed
now.
though if he's fine.
That's fine. I'd rather check on him and him be pissed than us not check on him and him be fucking in danger.
No, I know. That's why I was just gonna go up
He'll
really quick.
never be pissed
go
if it's
alone.
me.
Oh, yes, he will.
What? No, he
But he'll
loves
get over
me.
it. Yeah, he loves me too, but he'll get over it.
You just texted me while you're tracking me. I'm just not gonna answer his text until I can see him face to face. I'll tell him in person. He hasn't removed the ability to track yet, which gives me some hope.
Where are you?
About to get pulled over.
No, because I don't have a license.
I don't think we need a
Yes,
license.
There's a grace period.
Yeah, you don't need a license.
No, I mean, it's as in it's
Suspended.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think the grace period counts.
I can drop you off up there if you want.
Yeah, can we just drive by? At the very least. Just a random spot for him to be at.
Oh my god, Sydney knows. Just randomly Kenny checked me.
You got two on you now?
It's just in the back of a house.
He's still there?
I don't know.
Is he there?
I don't see him anywhere.
There's a stratum abandoned on the side of the road.
Hang on, keep going for a second.
Were we westbound north?
Ain't no fucking way. I'm shooting him. I'm shooting him. I'm shooting him. I'm shooting him.
We off road now, westbound on Normandy.
Whee!
Southbound.
Still got two. Both made it through. Struggling. Rolling.
Hey, you got a bit of space. Seconds catching up. Ooh. Got a good distance.
I don't know if it is.
Keep us updated. What's going on?
I can't find him. I tracked him again and it's not coming from my GPS
Perfect.
to say that he's here.
Oh, hey, their car flipped. I'm right next to them. Show me your hands! They're trying to flip the car.
What the hell? Why are you so aggressive? What
Show
the
me your
hell?
goddamn hands!
Why you
Give me your hands!
me? Why? What did I do?
Hey, you too!
Ow! Why are you tackling me?
Stop trying to flip the car!
Yeah. Hey!
Give me your hands!
Okay, you just. Ow.
How about you give me mine? Yours!
Hey! Hey! I'm gonna beat your ass!
He's cuffing off.
That's it! I'm beating your ass! Get over here! I'm coming after you! I'm beating your ass for that!
She beats me. I will
Shit!
shoot.
Get back here! Yeah, take that to your foot! Suspect's reaching! Good shooting! Suspect down! Show me your hand! Oh, it's you. Hi, Ned.
Oh my god.
You scared me.
You
Give me your
scared
fucking
me.
wrists! 195. Technically, it's at least 295s. I cuffed the female up there who was trying to flip the vehicle.
I want to taste bitch! I want to taste bitch! Fuck you!
Let go my ankle, asshole! Let go my goddamn ankle! Let go!
Fuck you! No, I
Let go my ankle! Fuck it! It's a pain in my ankle! Stop it! Stop my ankle! Yeah, he's biting my ankle!
Oh god, you taste horrible. Oh god.
I'm okay. He missed. Suspect is down.
Did I miss?
I'm moving you. I'm picking you up. Don't bite me. I'm gonna move you so we can be somewhere safer.
I'll bite you all over again.
Let me fucking drag you. Sorry, repeat last. Ow.
I'm here to help.
I'm gonna bring him over there. Who's with the female suspect? Just buy the vehicle. Somebody get with her like ASAP, please.
There's gonna be one outstanding suspect from the original vehicle that exited. It would be a female, white, black hair, wearing flannel, dark in color.
It was blonde hair, you dumbass.
It looked black.
It was blonde hair.
He's saying it's blonde hair. I'm gonna take his word for it. Blonde hair.
I'd.
This is Steve Hill. Did I get you in the vest, or are you bleeding? It's a little hard for me to tell. It's dark.
I don't know, for some reason I suddenly feel really fine, but I definitely got shot.
I also hit you in the foot. Is your foot okay? Does it hurt? Can you wiggle your toes?
No, I don't think you hit me in the foot.
Well, when you climbed that umbrella, I whacked you in the foot with a flashlight.
Oh, I didn't feel it. I didn't even see it.
I'm probably gonna need you on traffic, cutting off traffic near, I think we're on Kimball Hill Drive, so we can make way for EMS. I'm gonna try and move my guy who might need medical out to the street for EMS access.
Okay. You wanna bring him out into the street, yeah? Is that what you said?
We'll bring him
Or,
closer to
like,
the street.
yeah, just that part, yeah.
What's your name?
It's Mossberg. I got shot in the throat.
Oh, Mossberg. Oh, okay.
I got shot in the throat, so my voice is all scratchy.
Mossberg, I hope you enjoy the badge of the reason I have finally shot cops after 7 months.
Oh my god.
You
I'm gonna
bitch
let's
ass, you
triage the
deserve it.
suspects in this driveway here off Kimball Hill. Make access for EMS, please. Searched you.
Not me.
No, I went for cuffs, so they
didn't do
started
that.
beating me.
Oh, Winston, we get to go to court.
I'm taking these.
Hell yeah. A bench
We'll
trial?
try to
I don't
look you
know.
over again.
He's saying he
See-
wants to go to
see
bench trial.
How you feeling?
Shots grazed
Just wanna
arm.
be sure, you know, I don't want you to bleed to death, that'd be bad.
That arm is made of flesh.
You'll live.
Other is
Alright, let's make sure you're not dying.
not. I'm kind of in the middle of beating for zip ties. I get it. I always know, you know. I know that
has anyone picked up evidence yet?
if I try to cuff someone, they will beat me.
Somebody wants to
But then I
volunteer
also
before I
know if they
volunteer.
try to beat me, I will shoot them.
Let's see assault test.
We're on Kimball Hill Drive.
Yeah, what do you think?
Melee is so strong in GTA 5. That's why I love pepper spray. Pepper
Ned,
spray
can you do
is
me a
so
favor and
good.
grab evidence?
It doesn't really do much.
Hey, Ned, you want to take note?
It's gonna be it's gonna be hard to say.
I don't know. I can show him. I can show him. I can show him.
You're doing a great job, Ned.
No,
You're doing a
Kenny's
great
shot
job.
as well.
71 call that's just down around the corner. Should have some evidence.
Hey, Mossberg.
Hey.
Mossberg, what did they do?
They didn't do
female,
shit.
What did
female
we
was
do,
trying to
Mossberg?
flip
They
the
didn't do
vehicle.
shit. They didn't do shit.
This started because you guys hit
a
a pole and they continued driving. You guys were driving like maniac.
And this ended because you tried to beat me with a flashlight.
Yeah, because you put me in zip ties. You tried.
Are you in zip ties? Are you in zip ties?
You tried.
Are you in zip ties? You in zip
Tried,
ties?
sir.
You in zip ties?
So the female at the very list.
Isn't he down?
I
I
wonder who
heard
this
shots.
is.
I heard shots. He definitely was shooting.
Single man, reveal yourself. Oh my god, it's Kenny. Hey, Kenny.
No, it's me, Kenny Rickett. The
Who'd have
guy who's
thought it?
gonna win some money in court.
Not against me. Make sure you say not against me. I'm not
Hey,
involved.
Ned Kelly, how much money's in your bank account?
Wait. Kenny might not have shot. He might have just got shot.
We'll hit her with that. Depending on how long we're here, she might just.
Yeah, I don't think I could. I don't know how I could be hit with obstruction. I was just
I got
sliding
shot in
down
the
a
neck.
hill and got
I'm
handcuffed.
fine. All right, EMS is unavailable, so as soon as that evidence is collected, we're gonna roll out to the hob.
Hey, Mossberg.
Hey.
No, he didn't shoot. He was reaching into his back. He was reaching
Is that
into his
what you are,
back pocket
Tyler?
and got
You
shot in the
neutered?
head.
I got
not a goon, Kay, but it's not,
Oh, we did it.
gooning's no longer the meta right now.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, no.
Gooning's no longer the meta. No one really goons anymore. I was like,
He reached and they just shot him.
No,
valid
Ooter,
shooting.
Ooter.
Valid shooting.
With the heater?
I don't know what that is.
You know, like that?
Volatile if nobody volunteers.
What is it?
It's right over there by the. It's right over there. It's flipped over by the tree.
How did I
we should be good
anything?
to roll out with those that need medical and the 95s if you're not triaging them still. EMS is not available, so we gotta bring you.
Your little shit stir like me is probably your best friend. I'm gonna protect you from shit.
Nah, he a bitch for real, for real.
I want to move her down to station. Where are we going?
On Gaga!
Hey, watch.
Copy. Let's make sure you didn't get shot.
Watch your head.
Fun.
Oops.
Fun call to be our first one together. Smile.
Watch your head.
That's not what I thought was gonna happen.
We got the doggo.
Alright, we're loading up the 95s now. We're about to be ready to roll out here in like 2 seconds. I'm gonna put up a report.
Olivia, where you at? Ooh, okay, we have an
what is Indigo arrested for?
Oh, you know what? Somebody might have already done this.
Maybe, yeah, they're saying obstruction. I think
Somebody
that might be
generated
the
a
best
report,
charge to fit.
I didn't see it. Alright, roll out to the hospital now. Let me get at least, we'll say 2 for Zed security. I need 2 to call out, please. Alright, Trooper Stack, you're coming with me.
Waiting for the handler for this canine.
Why'd you say Trooper Stack? You could have just said Trooper.
There's 2 of them.
Yeah, they always stack.
I never did when I was.
Oh no, yeah, no, those troopers for you. There's always 6 of them in a buffalo, fucking firing guns out windows.
Ty, if you're not collecting evidence, you want to hop back in the squad car?
Ooh. Waiting for Olivia.
Are you on your radio or are you talking? It sounds like you're on radio.
Hello.
A
Oh,
doggy.
Not good.
Which dog? Can she go with you? Because I gotta wait for Olivia. Or do you not have room?
I'm not gonna have room.
You got room? There's room in the front seat.
I'm grabbing my passenger.
Yeah, me too. I'm waiting for Olivia.
How many people do you have in the back?
Ready to roll out?
I'm grabbing Ty and then we're rolling out. He's running back over here. And then, if you don't mind coming with us to the hospital, unless you're busy.
I've got a knife, haven't come on.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. I forgot. He's coming around the corner. I see him. I see his blip. He's coming.
How's the new mechanic stuff going? The mechanic stuff's fine. The mechanic stuff's great.
All right, we're about to roll out here in like literally 2 seconds.
What channel are you on, Mossberg?
1.
Oh, we just went back?
Oh my god, that's a homeless
No,
man!
that means I didn't get moved.
Oh, well.
Channel 2 radio check. Someone moved my radio. So I guess I
I
wasn't
feel
talking
like
on radio.
flipping a car took way
we're
too
running
much
to the hospital
time and it could
now.
have just been better to run.
God
Yeah,
bless.
I
Appreciate
thought we
his
had
quick
enough time.
response.
We almost had it.
In the backup. Yeah, we have Mr. Rickett in custody.
Was that Winston Walker?
Who the fuck's asking you, homeless bum fuck?
Holy shit, your attitude hasn't changed up.
What's that guy saying? I can't understand what he's saying.
He's fucking Irish, you dumb fuck.
Sorry,
The
repeat
heck
last.
is an
They're
Irish?
yelling in my car.
Yeah, I'm not yelling, I'm just passionate. Passionate motherfucker, you shot me,
I
you
can't hear you.
bitch!
Stand by.
Ah, you can't even fuck!
Say again.
Mr. Walker, you definitely shot first.
Ah, no, I ain't hand solo nothing.
I'm just going to talk to you at the hospital. I can't hear
Greedo.
these two screaming. My volume went back.
I can't believe she shot me. It's crazy. She's an animal. She's wild.
I am wild, but I'm not an animal. If I was, I'd be a possum, though. God bless.
You would be a possum.
All right, 23 at the hospital.
Play dead every opportunity you can.
That's not true.
That's crazy. Shit gets real and you disappear and do paperwork.
That's not true. Lower, because that's where I guess EMS wants us for police-related and WCIs.
You grabbing
him?
Okay.
Yeah, I got him. I might be holding Ricketts' hand. Let me let go.
Oh.
Yeah, all right, you should be able to grab Rickett. Can someone do a quick check and see if there's doctors on duty?
Oh great, this is about to be another fucking shootout. Skip traces are in Polito.
Can one of you guys please contact the limit we're here at the hospital? Unless dispatch is on frequency, I'd
Where
appreciate
the fuck
it.
have you been, Mossberg?
I took a step back. I stepped down
You
from
definitely
sergeant.
can. Don't you definitely?
You were sergeant?
What'd you say?
Yeah.
Since when?
For like literally like 4 months.
To be fair, like I said, I haven't shot cops in like 7 months,
Wait,
so that's why are
I
you
haven't seen
carrying
you
him
in
like
7
that?
months.
That's
were
because
you
I
in
haven't
contact?
shot
Did anyone
cops.
contact EMS or doctors for me,
This place is
please?
a maze.
Ever
You haven't
since
shot caught in months.
yeah, Colin
I'm gonna put you to
McKinley
bed,
stopped
I'm gonna get
coming on
doctors.
duty,
Did you say something
so
about
I didn't
cotton
need
in
to
his
shoot him
mouth?
anymore.
What'd you say?
Weapon this guy over
Guys,
here.
you go upstairs. Guys, you go upstairs.
Oh, we're
Are they
going
are they upstairs? Okay. I got told like literally the other day to bring everybody down here for police
Oh,
shit.
yeah, sure. Bring them down here, then. Easy. That's so stupid.
Just give me medical. I've been shot.
I'm trying. What fucking radio are they?
Franklin, I got a case for you. That's for sure.
Is it against a Sandy or Grapeseed officer?
I don't know who's this dude here. I can't understand a word he says, so if he identifies himself, I wouldn't know.
The sound. Yeah.
Can he get your fingers out of his beard, you flirtatious fuck?
Doctors for PD.
Whatever. Sorry, I'm
Blaine County?
old card. Thank you. Yeah.
Is that a department?
Oh,
Sandy.
LSSD or
10-4. Do I need to bring these people to Nancy?
Doesn't even know who he works for.
Okay, I can't sue him, dog. They got me retained.
All right, they said you gotta go to Nancy. That's what the doctor said. Sorry.
Oh yeah.
We gotta go upstairs for that. All right, we gotta go to Nancy per doctors. Come on. Hey,
Only there were
Nancy.
private practices.
You took my goddamn eye. Where's the fucking elevator in here? Does anybody know?
No, I don't come here often.
Neither do I. There they are. Here's the elevator.
Hello.
Well, now they really just said "fuck you," huh?
Yeah.
That's fucking crazy. Me personally,
Yeah.
I would take that.
Deserved. I don't know why it's deserved, but deserved.
I gotta figure out which way Nancy is,
What up,
dude. I don't even
Winston?
know.
Hey, can I just do it from here? No, I can't.
I'm pretty sure that she's like this way. I said that, but I don't actually know where anything in here is. I hate this hospital. I'm lost.
I'm bleeding out. I'm bleeding out.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Is it not behind? Is it not that way?
Just trying to put me in the soft room. I don't want to work as a doctor. They never contacted me for my interview.
Where's Nancy? There
Right
she is.
here.
There's that bitch.
Right here. Yeah, I can speak to if you drop me.
All right, talk to Nancy.
This seems like a problem. This seems
Hey.
like
Yeah,
a problem.
yeah.
This seems like a
I'm
problem.
just gonna.
So are there doctors?
Whoa,
or
he's
no?
breaking cups.
If there's no doctor,
That's a problem.
The
Oh,
only thing
that's-
you can do is
that's-
talk to
that's-
Nancy.
Good thing you took the gun off me before.
I'm totally in cuffs. What do you mean?
That's
There you go. Oh,
right.
totally, yeah.
Free to go.
Free to go.
Free to go.
Where's
Mo?
that bitch Rob missed?
I wish I
Free
knew.
to go.
Free to go.
Free to go.
Don't
Put it on the wiki.
Randy, I'm gonna put you on the wiki.
Alright, well, I guess you got medical treatment. God bless Nancy. She works fast.
What? What did you say? Sorry, I was too busy.
God bless Nancy works fast. You got medical
Yeah,
treatment.
God bless. No, it's praise be. Praise be.
Yeah, it's
Praise
yeah, we
be.
don't
Nancy
praise
works
be.
quick.
Yeah, I need everybody on 3 to praise be. Okay, well, we don't God bless around here. We praise be. You ready? 1, 2, 3.
Praise be. Yeah, welcome to the
Alright, well, let's go. Let's
cult
get
of
outta here.
Osiris. I'm glad you could all join us. We'll see you in denim soon enough.
Yeah,
I
we're
said
seeing
no.
you
Come
at
on, Tammy, you're
chapel.
going to jail.
Elevator.
Well, yeah, we gotta go to the elevator.
Remember the blight of the Lex Arbiters.
Yeah, the elevator's
Should we go this way? Are we going this way? What's in here?
Kenny?
What's
Come
in
on.
here?
I think it's okay.
Kenny, come with me.
Stop it.
I'm
Stop
here.
being so goofy.
No,
We can
it's
carry
not.
you. Do it.
Is this what's the way out? Is this the way out? Is this the way out?
Right here. The elevator.
Free to go. Free to go.
Free to go.
Free to go. Ah, she got me. God damn it. Get it. Let go. Let go. Let go.
Okay.
Let go.
Police brutality.
Okay, that is not him.
That's not consent.
Okay, I'm just gonna.
Oh,
I'm gonna
I see it,
take.
I see it.
Oh,
I'm
okay,
I'm gonna
okay,
take the
okay.
non-vibrator.
Yeah, I see it. It's over
What?
this way.
What did you call me?
Okay, I'll get some doctors here that are now available.
The non-vibrating
We're
one.
here. I
Yeah.
was at a
Take another
meeting.
look.
Give me this.
I don't. This is turning a little bit of a shit show, but it's fine. It's fine. They're getting medical.
This is going so smoothly. There's nothing wrong with
Definitely.
this whatsoever.
I forgot to pay Nancy
Why am I
$100
cupping my
still.
balls?
I don't know. Why are
Sometimes we gravitate towards, the weakest link.
That's crazy.
Thank you.
That's crazy, Messi.
Uh-huh.
I'm here to save you.
All right, Nancy did a great job. She just has arthritis, so I am going to tighten all of her lovely bandages and make sure that
We
you are
fired
nice
that
and
bitch.
clean.
She should not be working.
That bitch has been sneaking in. That's why do you think I use Tegan all the time? Nancy been sneaking in here and just doing
Stupid
shit.
old bitch. That stupid old bitch.
It's all that.
But honestly,
You're the vibrating one,
respect.
yeah.
All right, let me make sure you're good to go.
Right,
Did she
do
take
I
care
now
of
have
you?
to request compensation from Sama for the $100 I
Feeling
just spent
okay?
on
What
a
happened?
shoddy Nancy?
I was tackled down a hill.
What's your CID, Winston?
1264?
Okay, you're good. She is good.
She's good to go.
She's good to go. I have checked.
Hey.
Happened to you, bozo?
Oh, they tried to put me in
Did you
cuffs.
slide down a hill too?
No, they tried to put
What?
me in
Nancy doesn't
cuffs,
take her
so I tried to put them in cuffs. So then they tried to beat me with a flashlight, so I shot him.
Jesus. You
You
get
also
shot.
did slide down a hill. That did happen.
I did also slide down, and thank you so much, Mercy.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty, you are all good. I've got you nice and cleaned up. I've got sutures redone.
Appreciate
And
it.
just tighten.
Is anybody else?
You don't put me in the first suit, are you? Or is that just a Q thing?
I don't think I got hit, but if you don't mind just
No, I don't like furries. I don't fuck
I fell
dogs.
over.
Is there room to ride with anyone
same.
else?
I
Olivia just
fucking
left
hate.
me.
I hate.
Olivia just left you. We waited
Yes.
for Olivia,
Yeah,
and
I
she
know,
left
right? I
you.
know.
That's
I know.
crazy.
I
How
can
can
ride
we
in the
do this?
trunk if needed.
I'm riding with him.
Yeah, I can ride in the trunk if there's room.
All right, to the elevator. Nowhere else. Nowhere
Yeah,
else.
the elevators are that way.
There's
I
an
got
elevator right
laughed at.
here.
I don't think this
No,
is
if
the
you
right
go down
elevator.
It
The
works.
A elevator. The A elevator takes you right to the motor pool.
Oh.
Just letting you know.
We're parked out front.
What's the A elevator?
God damn it,
Oh,
Q.
okay. If you're out front, it's this way.
We're out front at the bottom.
Last thing I
part.
remember was I was up in
Not
the
the
air.
upper.
Hello.
She said, "Come,
Oh.
come." I follow Q.
Oh.
We're at the bottom
okay, no, then this
level.
is good.
Oh,
This
I'm
is
gonna
good.
crash.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm getting
Oh no, just this one. Just this way. We're going this way.
this way. It is this way. Can they get into the elevator? All okay?
We can all
I-
group
I
up in the
think-
elevator. It's
I
fine.
think-
It's fine.
I think.
Come on, everybody.
Yes.
We're all going down to lower pillbox.
Ding.
Field
Wait,
trip.
I could just walk away
Ding.
and then I'll be out of the elevator.
Yep. I was just saying. This
That'd
is
be
a
crazy.
Really
I just-
good way.
I just-
I
I
didn't
just
even
walked.
do
Don't be
anything.
a
I
fucker.
just got.
Don't be a fucker.
Do you know me? You do know me, Q.
I do.
Yeah,
I
you
do
know me
know
very
you.
well as a
Park
fucker.
I do know
You
very
intimately
well.
know my
Oh,
fucking
no.
capabilities.
left our car.
I intimately know your fucking
Took our car.
capabilities. I know this. Have
Took
fun
the
in jail,
dog. Took the
guys.
car.
I know-
What?
well-
No, there was no prenup, divorce, or whatever. There was no
Everybody be
taking a dog or cars.
That's right.
Can I drive?
Sorry, my legs are working.
Yeah, can I drive?
Can I drive?
No.
No.
He drives like a crazy
I'll
man.
drive.
I drive just fine. Has
Kenny gotten medical
no.
treatment?
Where's Kenny?
Whee! I'm not in control.
In the other car.
Get me off this leash.
Get the car.
Get me off the leash.
Get the car. Where's the circus?
Get in the trunk.
Okay, we're leaving the hospital. I don't want to be here anymore.
Wow, what's wrong with the hospital? Sam is good people.
We got away.
I'm waiting. Actually, we're waiting for Kenny Rickett to get loaded up.
No
Kenny, what are you doing?
Some time is gonna be served at this point, but
I'm running. I'm free to go.
Hers for sure.
Free to go.
might as well just get her on parole.
Free to go.
Well, you got prostitute. You got Booker.
I know.
I'm married to Rob Mist.
I'm just saying. Oh my gosh.
Oh God, I'm having
sorry,
PTSD.
Where's Rob Mist?
I can't wait for Halloween 2K25.
Anyway, good thing I already got your charge single.
My single charge?
There's
Not
no
way to
charge.
go.
I'm
There's
charged
no
with
charge.
being
There's
single.
no charges.
Wait, hold on. Yeah, why do you get charged, Indigo? What the fuck?
I know, that's what I said. You cannot obstruct justice when you are literally being tackled down a hill in handcuffs.
You didn't
I'm
even
sorry.
resist because you're washed as fuck.
Try to flip the car over. Anyways, you all have the right to remain silent. Anything you say,
Fuck you.
can't afford one. Want to be provided for you by the state if available. You also have the right to contest charges levied against you with the bench trial provided the judge is
Don't
also
park
available.
too close.
I'll put it for enough way for you.
Yeah,
You guys understand your rights?
Not my stratum.
No, only if you read it in Icelandic.
That's kind of crazy.
I don't speak Icelandic.
Yeah,
So
Icelandic.
you got what you got.
Well, I need a translator.
Yeah, in Igpay Attenley, please.
I could do it in Google Translate, but it's gonna hurt your ears when I try it.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
hear it. I'll
probably.
hear it. I actually genuinely want to hear it.
Okay, well, let me get you in the silence first.
I will not judge your Icelandic accent because I don't know what fucking Icelandic accent sounds like.
Stop
I
it!
didn't know they had another language.
I'm not in control.
Come on.
I'm so glad you took us here instead of fucking highway patrol. God damn, that building's just paper
I'm gonna
thin.
go there. This is like way closer.
Honestly, we just spent most of the time in the cells arguing as me and Tori talked about fucking each other.
I know we could be done by now, but you know, here we are, Olivia.
Over here, stand on the left. Oh, nope, you. Never mind. He took it. He took the left spot. Never mind.
He can have whatever spot he wants.
Come on.
Oh, thanks,
I got you.
All right, now I can get you. All right. I'm gonna
Jenny
seize all
from
your
the
stuff.
block is such a bitch.
If you wanna, look at him and grab
Since
his
this knife isn't
fingerprints.
exactly illegal.
You know,
I'm gonna
take a
put it
picture.
back
Take it
on
from
you
the
and
left
seize
hand.
everything.
I would hope so.
Yeah, just
Wait,
on the
no,
left
the right
hand. Yeah,
hand.
no, don't take it from the right hand. Just the left hand. Just the left hand. I'm sensitive about the right hand. Just the last one I got left.
Yeah, well, you
Alright,
don't have
something
fingerprints on the other one.
No.
I could have painted them
God
on.
damn it, Jenny from the
Temporarily.
block, you bitch.
I don't think painting would work.
Yeah, that's what you're doing. You're inking it.
God, it's been a long time
Yeah,
since
yeah,
I processed somebody.
fingerprint.
Yeah.
I already got a picture of his
Alright,
possession.
put one of these gloves
but
on.
otherwise, yeah,
This
you
is
can
a
grab that.
violation.
Wait, get over. I gotta seize your shit. If you wanna go ahead and seize his shit.
Don't take my poop.
What?
Seize,
I got
seize
that
his possession.
poop. I got that poop from
we're
the
gonna look at
finest
him.
fucking
I have
cubicle.
shit to do this week, and now I'm gonna
I
have
gotta throw that at
fucking
fish.
fingerprint ink all over my
No!
shit.
Taking everything. Yeah.
Yeah, get yoinked.
This homeless man's gonna rub the poop on him.
Alright, I'm gonna
He's
go
a
to the
pooper.
cells.
He's a pooper.
Not a pooper.
Like Lily Pond.
He's the
Rest in
bleeder
pieces,
pooper,
you
isn't
fuck.
he? He's the one leaving shit all
I'm
over
pretty
the
sure
place.
his
is the reason for all
mugshot's
the
up to date,
suspicious
otherwise we go
calls.
get a mugshot. Yada yada yada. You're
All right, pick a cell. Any cell.
Whatever one he's going in.
No, you're not
Can't
going
share
in the same.
cells.
Why not? We
You
can
can go
behave.
next
Yeah,
Hilton.
we can
This
share
isn't the
cells.
Hilton.
Exactly.
This is the
Hilton, you get your own fucking cell.
Nope. Get out
No,
of there.
no,
One
don't
of you
even
is
care.
right.
Wait, we're not
no,
gonna beat
listen.
each other.
Yeah, we're not
I
gonna
don't
beat each
care.
other. There's not gonna be, it's okay. You could come in too if you want.
Oh, you can
That's a
join
big
us.
no.
You don't want to join us?
I don't know. They've convinced me to let them be in the same cell together.
Whatever. You're the primary. Whatever. Hey.
They've convinced me.
Cut boy. Cut boy. Cut boy. Cut boy.
Did you call him? Wait, did you call him Tuck Boy? That's crazy in this
Cuck.
month. That's crazy in this month.
No, we said cock.
Tuck. Wait, that's guy.
Oh.
Alright, fuck you. I've got a speech impediment. All right, it's difficult.
I
English.
don't think you got a speech impediment. You just got accent.
I got. No, it's not. It's literally not my accent.
Oh, what's your accent?
All right. You wanna add him to the report?
British. Fuck you.
British.
All of them. All of the accents.
God save the Queen and that.
God save the Queen and that. Yeah, in it, bruv.
Ain't she dead?
Ain't it, bro?
Yeah, the queen is dead. God didn't save her for shit. She died.
Okay, are you ready for the real test, though? Oi, oi, oi!
No, you did it wrong. This is how we know you're American.
Not that I would know anything
Oh.
about.
Augie,
Oh,
Augie, Augie.
oh, 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 yeah, Ruby.
Augie.
Augie.
We're used one, Stephanie.
Okay, now you're mixing it up. Well, the other test, and this is the best test, is Ruby.
Bye. Sell it to me.
No,
Not British. Not British at
no
all.
Brits. No Brits here. I'm alone.
How she's feeling?
So, your one count of obstruction of justice.
Bench trial.
Do you have evidence of me obstructing
he was
justice?
The one originally driving. Literally was stemming from a traffic stop.
I genuinely don't think you could get
Can
it
you
with obstruction.
articulate that? Because I did not obstruct shit. I'm sorry.
This is yours.
I'm washed as fuck. There, I was tackled.
I genuinely
and
don't
as
think
I'm
you can hit it with
sliding
obstruction.
down the hill, I was handcuffed.
Hit her with failure to comply with the lawful order.
No, because you didn't even tell her to
Yes,
stop.
no, I did. I said stop.
You tackled her before.
You were mid-stop, and I was getting tackled down the hill and handcuffed.
didn't have time to
I literally
comply.
I didn't have time to obstruct any justice. I don't understand why
Don't
I'm
worry.
getting charged with
I'm
anything.
pissed at her because she's washed as fuck, and I might punch her right here.
Yeah, trust me. There's no punishment. No, we're so no. Listen,
No, I don't beat my gun.
we're very lucky to get the cell thing, you know.
Yeah,
I didn't have an opportunity to even obstruct the justice. Is all I'm saying.
She didn't even have an
The real
opportunity to
injustice
comply.
here. I didn't even have it. Yeah, I
Really
was
shows
literally
the holes
tackled.
that our legal system as
It does.
Okay, I was going to say the second
It
one's
does.
not true because she could have just got out of the car and said, I comply, and then put her hands
Nobody knows what you're saying.
As soon as I was
I know
out
what
of
he's
the car,
saying.
As
I
soon
know
as
what
I
he's
was
saying.
out of the car, I was tackled, sliding down the hill, and handcuffed. I
Yeah, it
don't
was
understand.
honestly-
Did she have any,
it was
hey,
honestly pathetic.
Did she have any illegal possessions?
No.
All right, she's convinced me. I rolled a 1. She's convinced me she's innocent of all crime. She's never committed a crime in her life. She's
Wait, you
free.
didn't have any illegal possessions?
Nope.
Oh, I'm beating your ass. I'm beating your ass. I'm beating your ass.
Walk out of here then. Okay, how's
Yeah,
that?
no, I'm doing it here. I'm beating your ass later. That's
Winston,
fucking
don't be
crazy.
a goof and run out of that cell. Or we're
I'm not running out the
Face away
cell.
from me. I'm just gonna get this. Actually, you don't. have to this way. I'm just gonna.
Oh.
push
Hey,
the button
for
here.
him, it's just
Winston, I'm keeping an eye on you.
it's gonna be
My-
charge
I'm,
for unlawful detention. I forget the name of it because he tried to put me in put
Okay,
me
he's
in,
good. All right, let's go. Let's get you out of here.
Oh, you can take me out of these cuffs.
thingies. But zip ties.
I don't know the name of the charge.
Break. Remind me, what's the name of the charge for putting something in fucking like zip ties and shit? It's like not kidnapping with the other one. There you go. Yes, thank you. I can think of the word. Yeah. So we do false imprisonment.
But I
AMG,
didn't imprison you.
we don't have attempted, so you just get the charge.
Fuck.
You tried to put me in cuffs. You put your hands on me and tried to slip them on me. It's an attempted. Again, I hate that we don't.
Not false imprisonment if you like it.
Part of me thinks that yeah, I did. I was like, I'm gonna put you in cuffs. You had the opportunity to say
You
no.
never said no.
Yeah, you didn't say no.
I broke them. I broke out of cuffs. I'm not washed.
Is it A or is it C?
Is it a slut era?
It's not an accomplice or anything. It's just a regular charge.
Alrighty. Reckless evading resistant arrest, hunger possession times 2, 55 months. Alright.
I don't know if you can even call that reckless evading. He hit one turn and fucking flipped the cart.
Really, I can also hit. I can hit with
He
reckless
drove
evading for
in the
hitting that
Vinewood
pole and
Hills
shit,
at
but I
high
didn't do
speeds,
that.
crashing into other vehicles, and then did a fucking jump.
I did
off
not
the
Hey,
road.
yeah, he did not hit another
didn't crash
vehicle.
any
You
vehicles,
guys
yeah.
hit a ton of vehicles. Your drivers need some work, but again, you know, the solution's in you, right?
So yeah, it's just detention, the lawful imprisonment, the AMG, the
I'm jumping it down to Vader.
criminal possession of a handgun, which I have to go run this handgun before we send them out.
I don't want to
And
this shit.
resisting arrest. That's really
45
it.
months, 2 points. Hey, your license is getting suspended.
Wait, again? Wait. Sorry, it wasn't suspended?
It was not suspended.
Oh, you bitch!
Yes, it is.
You bitch, Kenny! The whole reason I told you to pull over! I told you to pull the fuck over, and you're like, no, my license is suspended!
Hold on.
Over here.
He was on 18 points and should have had his license suspended.
Tyke,
but
over here.
Oh, okay,
you
all right.
fuckers.
I have an issue with my MDW. I can't.
Oh, you might need a euro.
Alright, Danny.
No.
Your driver's license.
Yeah, so I think Indigo actually did have a weapon, but they didn't check. Or she didn't have a weapon, in which case I might actually beat her ass.
No, let's just
Because there's no way. Because there's no fucking way that we dropped off 2 guns.
Danny, do you have any comments, questions, or concerns?
I'll see you on the wiki.
Did he say wiki?
You haven't met the taxis. Yeah, you haven't met the taxis. You'll meet the taxis one day. You'll know it's the taxis because there'll be 20 of them. They'll all be in blue camo, and they'll all be looking for Rob Mist.
Mist.
We need to kill Rob Mist.
You need to kill Rob Mist.
I thought they should go after Breeze.
Politically motivated for Salvatore Greco.
This is politically motivated.
Oh, it's religiously motivated. Get the fucking law right.
Is that how to get a terrorism 101?
Yeah, they all exist just to come around and try and kill Rob Mist.
Terrorism.
Yeah, actually, one of them managed to escape Mayhem Major because they pled not guilty to one of the Mayhem minors. So they didn't have 3 counts of it. They were found innocent of Mayhem Major.
Alright, Winston Walker, you're looking at attempted murder, government employee, resisting arrest, criminal possession of a handgun, and false imprisonment.
That was a vintage. That's a collectible.
Yoink! It's mine now.
That's a collectible.
And it's mine now.
I gotta make sure you didn't kill anyone with this gun.
How do you play that shit?
10 months or I walk.
I'm gonna cut you a deal potentially, but definitely not 10 months.
All right. What's
Only
the deal?
77 with 300 parole, $8,825.
That's pretty cheap.
Here's a counter offer, right? How about double it and give it to the next person?
No.
That was John. That was the main taxi. Yeah. I heard about that character, but he didn't get told the name. So wait, so how many months am I getting?
It's only 77 with 300 parole.
What are you giving me?
Probably just like 40.
All right, not guilty.
Not guilty. All right. Tag. So you do everything to the fucking MDW more or less. If you click his name, you can hit fine.
Okay.
And then that's it. He's been fined. Click where it says not guilty, not
You say
fined,
Kenny?
not processed.
Yes.
And then tick.
What did I do?
Fined
What's
and
the fine?
processed.
Not called to a name.
Say again.
What's the fine again?
No, what?
It's $8,825.
no, it doesn't.
Should autofill for you.
Yes, I don't
It didn't.
Oh,
Double
refresh the MDW.
Oh, hang on. Yeah, hang on.
Hit the refresh button. It should update.
Downtown South to a cop shooting.
From when?
And then do it. And then make sure you put a note there.
Gosh, I didn't figure this
It's
like
violent.
enough.
You didn't. It's not a big deal.
Your guns are clean.
Wait, I put it in
You're
the.
a piece of shit, man. You're a
in the
piece of
note.
shit.
Oh, sorry, the
I
fucking
can't,
fine.
I can't believe you fucking
In the
fell
note,
for that, Kenny.
this is a report
Why?
number.
Oh,
I-
yes,
The
yeah.
oldest trick in the book.
Yeah.
God
Okay,
damn
just a
it.
sec.
Winston, you need to teach him some more.
Yeah, apparently because one of my club members didn't have a fucking gun on them.
That's insane, by the way.
Who asked?
Sorry,
I asked.
you said it out loud and it's.
I had 2
Yeah.
guns.
Oh, he did.
This idiot did.
Oh,
I
right.
had to.
Maybe he had her gun.
I was gonna dual wield the shit out of him.
All right. With that done, we can get his time. Grab
Hold
his
on a
state ID
minute.
from his profile.
Hey,
Second.
Oh, I heard those details and I just went, that's probably because they just don't want to throw the taxis away for life.
Okay, fine, so,
Just give it. You just find some weird ass, silly,
yeah, grab his
small
CID,
loophole.
1264.
Just let them go
And
because
just
they
say
only turn up
jail,
once every
1264,
nine
40,
months and just cause a little bit of chaos.
for the parole. All right, you ready to go to jail?
How long am I? You said 20 months, right?
I said 40.
You said 20?
I said 706.
20 sounds good. I like that. Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
do 20.
706 sounds great.
It's 20, yeah.
Walker, I
Yeah.
can't believe that you were my second call, by the way. And it's just been
Me too.
like shooting.
I
after
wish
shooting
I
that I've
was
done.
your last.
Okay, well, you know.
Go 42%. I can't even,
Yeah,
I can't even
go
say
41,
it.
pussy.
Go-
Go
no,
41,
no,
pussy.
fuck you. I ain't ever going back 41.
All right. So
All right,
you got that?
yeah.
Want to send them up?
1, 2, 6, 4, 40, 30 or 4300. Sorry.
Yeah.
Alright, Anything else?
Man, Macmillan
yeah,
feeling right at home. People telling him to go 42.
Yeah. Get used to that.
Wins prison from October 31st to December 16th. The tax seizure of terrorism. Stop snooping, amigo. Wait, why would it? Wait, what? Slap your nose, squish. Oh, that's what Abner said to it. Oh, I don't remember that. Did Abner tell us that? Yeah. Let's just give him a call. You snooping, amigo. What is this? This is like MaxSec? Wait, what the fuck is this? Hello? Is this Lifers? This is Lifers cell. Huh? Oh God. Oh God. What's good? It's the tattooist. I knew it was the tattooist, but you always got to say hello to the tattooist. Animal therapy. Is that really a smart idea to have when you got a lifer who thinks they're a fucking animal and keeps drawing bloody huskies on the floor? I bet Irish was so confused when we're all just sat there going, oh, he's going on the wiki. He's like, what the -1 in fuck is happening here? And everybody else just treats it as normal. He was overwhelmed with all the voices at that point. Yeah, he chose the wrong person.
Hold on. They free to go her with a warrant?
No way you have a warrant. Wait, Indigo got away with a warrant?
Yes, they free to go over with a warrant.
Okay, well, I still gotta beat her ass because she didn't have a gun, so that's why they let her go. Because we were arguing, they were gonna charge her with felony obstruction of justice. Because she got out of the car and tried to flip it. And I was arguing, well, she didn't even have a chance to flip it because you kind of jumped out of your car, said don't flip it, and as you were saying that, tackled her and put her in cuffs, and she was washed. So they were like, okay, fine, we'll drop that. And then they turned around. Did she have a gun? She didn't have a gun.
Yeah, did you shoot?
Yeah, I shot.
You're 6 months.
What? It's 7 months. Yeah.
7 months. No
it was
shooting cuffs?
Mossberg. Like, they kept trying to put us in cuffs as we were flipping the car, so I tried to put one of them in cuffs, and they were like, all right, we're beating your ass. And I'm like, well, if they're going to beat me with a flashlight, I'm just going to shoot them.
I did hear that. I heard if they beat me, I'm going to shoot them over radio, and I went, I think they're about to shoot cops.
Did you then hear lots of shots after that?
I didn't hear them.
Oh. Did you find Malcolm?
Yeah, he's being an angsty fucking boy, but I'm pissed. I'm pissed right now.
Why are you pissed?
Because
being an angsty little bitch.
Because he's okay, but he won't. We're saying, hey, are you good? Like, please answer the phone, and he won't fucking just say, hey, we're good over the phone, so we know that his phone hasn't been taken from him. And I'm pissed. And then he calls Fia and tells Fia he's good.
Well, no, he said that he tried to call you and you didn't answer, which is true.
No, but I
so
tried to call him right after.
Yeah, I think he got
Drama
angsty
queen.
at all the people being dramatic. About
Can one of you
him.
call Indigo and get her a lift? Because she's probably running around in the city.
No, she just made it here actually.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, she pulled in on a ruiner.
So are we mad at Malcolm now too? Because we were going to see Malcolm's. We would have been in the airport just chilling.
That's
true. Didn't do anything.
No, I don't really. The reason that we got pulled over or started to get pulled over was because you hit a lamppost and you were driving reckless, which we would have done regardless.
Yeah, no, I'm messing.
I was gonna say, like, sorry that you guys got into that for going to my shit.
Oh, do you know the funny thing?
Big chillin'.
His license isn't suspended. Well, it is now, but it wasn't. So the
Probably
entire
would've been, though,
reason.
upon being
Oh no, he had 18 points on the license. It should have been suspended, but the last person didn't suspend it. So valid. He believed that it was suspended when I was just telling him to pull over.
Still, probably should have just pulled over. To be fair, one of you have a license? I could just let one of you drive.
Indigo,
Yeah.
did you
Indigo, do you have a
actually?
license?
Do you actually have a gun? Did you actually have a gun on you?
I didn't have a gun on me, no, because we didn't have any fucking guns as of yesterday.
What? We got 2 guns whilst we were lockpicking today.
Yes, however.
We put those away.
Can anybody who's not club step away, please?
Sure. Yes, ma'am. Sorry.
You too, Mara. Thank you though.
So I got told
sure.
while we were building that up not to take shit out if we were just gonna go do fucking lockpicking and get pulled over for silly shit.
Who said that?
Gemma!
What? Why would you? No, I need people strapped at all. What the fuck? Why would we? Okay. No. Should always have a gun on you.
And in Indigo's defense, something like that was said while we built it up, but I personally don't agree with it. So it would have been a conversation for tomorrow, I guess.
Yeah. No. We'll discuss it.
They're not.
I think
I found 4 in 2 days.
Mikey's currently waiting to hand us over like 2. People are finding guns out the fucking wazoo.
Yeah. But in Indigo's defense, I do believe that was said somewhere. I don't remember where. I don't know if it was in person or if it was over text or over the group chat. I don't fucking know. I can't remember. I feel like it was said by somebody. I don't know who, but I remember hearing it.
That the switchblade that I have is not illegal.
I mean, it's not unless you stab somebody with it.
It's not. No.
So beat me with a bat or whatever it is you need to fucking do. I was just trying to follow instructions.
Yeah, no, you followed instructions. I'm pissed, but you followed instructions, so I ain't gonna beat you. But no, I need people strapped. Because if I'm turning around and going, I'm gonna, well, I mean, you weren't gonna be able to shoot anyway, but.
Right. Yeah, please tell me at what point as I was sliding down the hill getting cuffed, I was going to be able to fucking do anything.
What cops were on you?
Mossberg, McQuillan, I don't know who the other 2 were.
Because, I mean, it sounded very similar to, Kenny, the thing you and I did when Dallas didn't let us do the thing, and he was just like, I'm going to be a shitter.
I mean,
oh no,
yeah,
this would if I put a cop in cuffs, they are gonna beat me. But as soon as they beat me, I am gonna shoot them.
I think shitty means more the fact that they
is that what led to shooting?
Instantly tackled us rather than give us a little bit of time to get out of the
after-
car and do this and do that.
Well, and after pushing us to almost blow up at a gas station, and then just automatically like, well, you're out of your car, I'm gonna do my shit. Like,
No, I mean Kenny flipped the car of his own volition. That was kind of just on him, like it just hit aside and flipped. I mean, why would
I don't know
they?
if I'd be bothered to go to court, but I might go to court.
No, you're gonna lose the case.
And how they let
Why?
me go
I got
when I
got
have a
shot for not
fucking
doing
warrant
anything.
is crazy.
Yeah, that is crazy. That's on them. That's fucking dumb.
there, and I looked because I was like, huh?
Yeah, no, Kenny, you're gonna lose that. I shot cops. They were chasing you. You pulled, so they just shot you. You lose that case 10 times out of 10. Even if it was a plastic cup, you reached whilst they were chasing you after a shooting. You're losing that case.
Yeah, fair. Well, Maya sounds like she's pissed at them for something, so I feel like I don't know.
Wait, in regards
I
to
don't know.
what?
Maya was like, why is it every time I have an interaction with you now, I have to do command shit after? So somebody fucked up.
Yeah, probably letting a warrant slip right out of the fingers.
Oh no, this was before that. This
Before that.
this was the moment she picked me off the floor, which makes me think that somebody shouldn't have shot me. I mean, I probably would have shot me, but
Yeah, I 100% would have shot you. I could 100% articulate that in court. All right, well, time to go lockpicking.
is there really nothing in the armory? I put like 2 in there yesterday.
Yeah, yes. There was really nothing other than there was a couple of the one things in there.
For the old ones?
Yeah, the old ones.
Yeah, let's just take those.
Has anyone used one of those yet?
Yeah, I just shot Veronica like 4 times with it. I think I just missed. It's only got 7 bullets, and I shot her a bunch, and then I needed to reload, and I was like, ah, fuck. And then I had somebody shooting on me from the hill, which I didn't realize was there when I started blasting. I thought it was just her. And then she got too close to me, so I hit her in the face with it, and then rolled backwards and needed to reload. And I was like, ah, fuck.
From previous experience, Mossberg's really good at like dodging and weaving with her head, you know.
Yeah, she did say to me that I didn't shoot her once, and I was like, I'm pretty sure I shot you at least 3 or 4 times.
Do you
But
remember that time that you shot the skip traces up in Go-Go's?
yeah.
When I came up, I shot Tyson Sullivan in the face, and then I felt like I shot Mossberg in the face 3 times.
Yeah, I saw that, yeah.
It turns out I didn't shoot her at all, and I shot the person behind her.
Yeah, it happens. You know, I wouldn't blame anybody for that if that happens. Yeah, I got 29 months. I'm in here for a while. Yeah, I'm just letting you guys know. I'm just keeping you updated. AJ called me. That's so much. I'm gonna go try and find myself a phone. Can they stop spawning locals in here? It's so empty without the locals running around and screaming. Away! We get caught in the next one. I'm going back. Like 400 months is well, because I would have served 40 here, so it'd be like 360 months. 360 months of parole is pretty big. I'll take the L. I'm also going to set up the GC fund me. Yeah, it's 400 months, but the parole starts the moment I enter jail. Rather than like, is OIS like GRS? No, I think gang-related shooting has slightly more. Or slightly less? I don't know. They both have quite high parole times, and that's kind of the point. Like, it's a good way of doing it. We've said it in the past. Like, it gives that cooldown. You still have the agency to make the decision to do it again. I think the 400 months are after. No, I'm pretty sure they serve concurrently. So you get 400 months parole and whatever time you get in jail, and then you come out of jail with less time. But it's like you're not in jail for such a long time that it's a problem. But it is, there's enough parole that, like, you have to make the conscious decision that, like, if you're gonna go do crime, you are aware that you're gonna go to jail for a long time. If you're willing to break that, like, break parole, then that is a decision that fucking is 100% on you. It's cooldown periods. It's a better way of doing it rather than just like sending somebody up for a really, really, really long time. Which is how we did it on No Pixel 3.0, right? Like, gang-related shooting was like 100 months in jail, but it was like a $500 fine. We're not going to fine you a lot. We're not going to punish you financially. We're going to make sure you sit in jail. I think it could probably benefit from doing the same thing here, whereas like if you get into a gang-related shooting, well, you know, don't immediately leave hospital and get into another one. Also, Irish, you dumbass. Winston and Tyke never really hung out. They met, they knew each other a little bit, but I don't think Winston was gonna exactly like welcome Tyke with open arms and be like, yeah, what's going on, brother? Wrong Irishman. Wrong McQuillan, brother. Not like seeing Reed yesterday. Seeing Reed was great. Reed, Minerva, what's this for? Are these flowers for here? Wow. 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 Three or four. Oh, yeah, that's right.
Shut it up. Oh, shut up.
There's no prisoners. I was running around looking for prisoners. There's none in there. I can't get a phone.
I'm gonna drive.
Where are you driving?
We're gonna go
Don't know yet.
rob a store.
Oh, okay. Have fun. Good luck.
And
Well,
she's gonna
yeah.
drive. So see you in here and
Oh yeah, what am I supposed to drive? What on earth am I supposed to drive?
There's still Sultan.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of Sultans around the state.
If you see a homeless cop with a big bushy beard and an Irish accent, yeah, just give up.
What's his name?
I've never even met a cop
Ike
with an Irish
McQuillan.
accent.
Why
Yeah,
is she giving up?
That guy's a fucking
I met an
cracked ass
Italian
driver.
cop once.
oh yeah, her name was Meatball.
Meatball.
Yeah, no, yeah, I think he's just got re-employed. He worked at Polito for like 2 days and got shot by us a couple of times, and then we never saw him again. Well, it looks like he's back and he's getting onboarded because well, not really with a vengeance because he couldn't fucking work at MTW. But he can drive a car.
All right, so get him out, get him to look at something on his MDW and ambush him.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
just
He's
find
good
his
with
number and ask him
rubber,
to do
not
the driving
paper.
for you.
Alright, well, I'll see you. I'm in here for another like 25, 30, so if you guys get sent up before then, maybe the drive-in life isn't for you.
Whoa.
Wow, that's rude.
What?
Everybody
Rude? Think about it. Think about it. You got to go drive down to the city. You got to get all the pain crackers. You got to find the store, find the car you're going to use, then get in a chase and get caught and sent up. If I'm still in jail in the next 25 months and you've done that fucking, what did you do? Steal a car outside MRPD and drive straight into the lobby?
That's talent.
Probably.
Now I kind of wanna. I want
Okay,
to
if
do
you
it
guys,
now.
okay, if you guys get up here, you each owe me 10K, and I'm taking you on a day each to teach you how to fucking do crime.
No. I don't have 10K. I just bought a house, man.
Okay, well,
I
fucking
don't- I
lock it
don't
in.
have
Lock it
that
in.
game.
Lock it the fuck in.
What if
My
I just want to
car-
get arrested to see you, you little fucker?
You don't need to get arrested to get to see me, and you also know I'm not little.
Yeah, I barely
That's
have
true.
$6,000, and I had to spend like, I had to pay a bunch of fines and stuff before I could get my license for now.
Yeah, isn't that fucking stupid?
Yeah, it is
yeah,
stupid.
I can't get licenses now because I have to appeal a bunch of charges, but I'm not allowed to get licenses until I pay those fines.
I have $1,000 to my name because I bought a house.
I have 46,000, but I think I've got like
I also-
13,000 in fines now.
I also owe 69,000. So
What?
on my house.
Oh, right.
Oh, I was like, how did you
In
get that many
fines?
In fines.
Yeah, why would you buy a house when you have $69,000 in fines? That's just getting seized.
I have no.
No,
fines.
she
They
took
made
a
me
loan
pay
from
them out.
Ember.
I took a loan from Ember, and she gave me 69,000 because she thought it was funny.
Yeah.
It is kind of funny.
Is that Malcolm?
All right, well,
No, it's not.
we're gonna go get arrested.
All right, in a bit.
All right,
Let's
call me
try
when you're
and find
out.
Malcolm because
If you remember.
Wait, what am I meant to be remembering?
I said call me when you're out if you remember.
Oh, okay, yeah, we'll do.
If she had a warrant and they had her
Yummy.
detained in
Bye,
custody
guys.
and then let her go, I think they need to.
Yeah, they have to wipe the warrant.
Yeah, they have to get rid of that warrant.
Yeah.
Yeah, like if she was detained by PD and they willfully let her go with a warrant, they have to get rid of that warrant.
I would go ask Indians, and so then that way you have all the info.
Let me double check.
She might not. She might not also want to lose the warrant.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, I get that. Let me just double check whether or not I'm correct on that.
Do they though? I don't know. I hope so.
So tell me the story.
There's not a lot to tell.
Yeah, that's not a lot.
Okay.
We Malcolm wasn't responding to his texts. Well, he was responding to his text, but it was really weird, and he wasn't responding to his calls, and he was in an odd place in the Vinewood Hills. We were lockpicking at the time, so we're like, all right, we'll go check on him, make sure that he's okay, in case he'd been kidnapped. On the way, Kenny, like, around City Hall, crashed into a bunch of lampposts, and spun out. So cops tried to pull us over. So we fled because, well, Kenny doesn't have a valid license. And we were like, no, it's fine. Because nobody's there's a grace period. He's like, no, it's suspended. And we're like, oh, okay, yeah, then flee. Drove up to where Malcolm was. Dropped off, Tyler. Kenny took one little hill to get onto the grass and off-road it and just immediately flipped the car. We all got out. Before Indigo even had a chance to do anything, they tackled her and put her in cuffs. I was still trying to flip the car. I was so close to done. They were just flailing bodies everywhere. I almost flipped the car, and then I was going to throw Indigo in the car. Broke cuffs once, and then I was like, well, if you're going to cuff me, I'm cuffing you. So I tried to cuff Mossberg. She wasn't washed, and she's like, all right, I'm beating your ass. So I ran down the hill, radioed, if she beats me, I'm shooting. I jumped on top of an umbrella. She tried to hit me, and I'm like, all right, yeah, I pulled a gun. I hit her in the face once with the butt of the gun, shot her like 3 or 4 times, and then I didn't realize there was somebody on the hill overlooking, so they blasted the fuck out of me.
Damn.
And then Kenny was running away, went to pull a gun, and they just domed him instantly. Which, yeah, you'll lose that court case, buddy.
But I don't like court anyway. Fuck court.
Yep, that's it. Oh, that car might get strikes.
Yeah, I still don't really understand that. I haven't really looked into it.
Marcy can
Is it
explain
like
it
it's gonna-
better, but it's
gonna add like is it $1,000 to get
it's
it out of
1,000 per points, and it's like 3 points for reckless evading.
Fuck off.
But the points drop
5
off.
for driving with an unregistered vehicle as well.
An unregistered vehicle?
I haven't. Yo.
There's a
oh
grace
my
period
God.
for that though.
Oh my God.
Oh yeah, there is. Right.
So you won't get that, but the points drop off 1 point every 24 hours is what we're told.
Well, I believe mine only gave me normal evading, so I don't know how many points that is.
So I don't think you should get any points.
How do you know? Do you have to just go down there and find out?
You'd have to check the registration papers.
Yeah, I think they
How many?
actually like mark it up on the physical papers themselves.
Yeah. Marcy showed me her registration papers and it has the 15 strike points you can get. If you manage to get 15 strike points, that's fucking impressive. And also a massive waste of money. They don't seize your vehicle.
Just leave it in there, right?
Yeah, just leave it in there. But it's only for like vehicle related offenses. So if you're street racing and reckless evading, both of those are 3 points, you would just get 3 points. There's not like extra points for shooting cops. Like you don't get 5 points for using the vehicle in a shootout. Which, I mean, I understand. A bit, I guess. I don't know.
Helps prevent stacking, I suppose.
Yeah, I guess you're already getting punished with 400 months parole and 70, 80 months for shooting a cop. And $8,000 in fines. How much longer I got?
Unless my thing was wrong, he's got 14 months.
Isn't that what I said?
Oh, I didn't hear you if you did.
Oh.
Thick walls.
Ivy work. Isn't Ivy part of?
Stratum.
Wasn't there more people in here?
Yeah, they were all non-club people. There were people that were with them and stuff.
Yeah, I know. I was standing outside. I didn't see anyone leave. That's why I was confused.
Mm.
I think they left before you came outside.
Franklin, I don't think seems to understand exactly how I'm explaining it to him. But if you were in custody at a police station and they didn't charge you for the warrant that you had and they let you walk, I'm pretty sure they need to rescind the original warrant if
What
you
was-
would want them to.
What was Franklin saying?
He seems to he was stuck on the fact of it not being double jeopardy because the warrant was unrelated from the arrest. That wasn't the point I was trying to make.
Huh. I mean,
That's only if you would want the warrant.
yeah, anybody you want the warrant removed. I mean, it would piss off the FIB real bad if the warrant just wasn't served.
I'll call Franklin.
I wouldn't call. I would call Stephanie and be like, "Oh, by the way, they didn't serve my warrant. Can you remove it, please?"
Yeah, I tried calling Marcy, but she's not awake.
No, she went to bed. Yeah, I'd call Stephanie Mayer and be like, "Yo, by the way, they didn't serve my warrant. Veronica didn't serve my warrant. Can you remove it for me, please?"
Were you taken back to a police station?
Yeah, she was in the cell next to me.
Oh, okay, then definitely. If
We were in the cells, and I was arguing that she shouldn't be charged with anything because they were like, "Well, it's a obstruction of justice," and I was like, "Well, she didn't get to obstruct. She got out the car, and then was tackled and cuffed."
Oh, I was trying to flip the vehicle.
Oh,
I just
yeah,
was trying to fucking gaslight the fuck out of them.
Oh yeah, 100%. I'll be honest. As soon as they said that you didn't have a gun, I screamed that, and in the back of my head, I went, "She probably had a gun. They just didn't document it because they're dumbasses." I just assumed you did have a gun and just played along with it. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, actually no fault of theirs. That is actually a really difficult thing to charge. Because obstruction of justice, I think that probably would fit in a court of law, but you know, we argued it a little bit and they kind of just went, yeah, all right, whatever. Failure to comply. Had they actually been pointing a taser at you and said, stop doing that, instead of yelling it as they were mid-tackling you, kind of don't really have a case for that one either. Honestly, it was just a thing of they were rushing through it, and it kind of fucked them on the charge.
Do you have Stephanie's phone number, Corbin?
I can get it.
I
have
do.
the PD roster.
I also have it, however. Oh wait, no, I can just read it out to you. Wait, I could call her from here. You want me to? Oh wait, no, I don't have it.
Oh damn, that would be kind of funny.
You don't have it?
No, I thought I did.
I do. There you go. Okay. (310) 536 9926.
9926.
Yeah.
Drop. But I think Indigo will call her. Sorry, I wrote it on the wall. Are you gonna give her a call, or do you want one of us to call her instead?
I just called her. She didn't answer.
Oh, okay.
I'll keep calling her. Yeah, just because it'll piss off the FIB.
Yeah, it'll be funny.
Yeah.
I'm already getting a class action lawsuit against it for like malicious prosecution for everybody. I was gonna try and appeal my gang-related shooting charge I got as well, and then I looked at it and I went, nah, Dallas Moore, fucking, she cooked on that. Like, documented my blood, it being next to the vehicle, had pictures of the vehicle with the blood there, had my blood and the casings, matched the casings that were next to my blood to projectiles which were next to Alejandro's blood, and then matched the casings from Alejandro's blood that matched the projectiles next to my blood, and very, very clearly and well articulated, these two people from opposing gangs were shooting at each other. We know it's Winston Walker because it matches his DNA. His vehicle's on scene, no tampering, never called 311 to say that he had fired his weapon, etc., etc., etc. Like, I'm fucked on that charge. There's no way I'm winning that. Sadie was like, we can introduce an element of doubt. I managed to get Tito off on a murder warrant or whatever, gang-related shooting, and they're going hard on the Vargo, and I'm looking at it, I'm like, maybe for the Vargo, but this is a solid fucking well-evidenced charge. I'm fucked on that. And I'm not really willing to put the effort, time, and money in to drop a charge that, well, it's really fucking hard to introduce an element of doubt.
It's so loud.
Oh no.
I tried to go for the twofer.
Oh, Thomas, remember how you said those people were driving around Polito? And they had the yellow. I'm trying to find that post. Where was it? Because I kept meaning to say something about it, and I kept forgetting.
Oh, the RSXs?
The yellow one, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it was Chloe
Hey.
Wolf.
Well.
Hey, Castle, I can see your belly button.
With the cat dragged in. I can see your
Oh my god.
nose. What's the point?
You guys look awfully alike, actually. It's kinda
Wait,
funny.
what? Why?
Virgin eyes don't want to see your belly button, Castle.
Hey, Castle, this is intimate. I think if you breathe,
very
I can see
intimate. Are you
the
trying to
air
take me on a
into your
date?
lungs.
Is it your son, Winston?
No. My
Sure.
son's a bear. This is an otter.
Your son? How old are you, Winston?
40? Like, I'm 38.
I'm
Almost
50,
40.
so you would be my son.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
50?
What? Why is the Department of
Yeah, I'm
Corrections into showism?
30-year-olds
showers
can
and
adopt
into-
50-year-olds. That's fine.
Is it no, yeah, is it Shao? You got yin yang on your fucking your
Yeah.
logo.
Because we're the balance between good and bad.
Oh.
You do something bad in here, we beat your ass. You do something good, we, compliment you. Good job.
Oh.
Get a
It's a
sticker.
sign of time. Is that
To
just
see your
time ticking
back
away?
muscles.
Yeah. Hourglass, that thing.
What's the outline of your belly about? Is that significant as well? Is that a signal?
Why is it so skin tight?
The outline of my belly button?
I guarantee it's because
what's
Momo
that
made it, and Momo
Yeah.
makes some thirsty ass fucking clothing.
That's
Have you seen it on the
that's
women?
my way of flirting.
Rainbow, have you seen it on the women?
The hole that you're in?
Winston managed to get away, get his time
depressing
reduced
That's a
because he
good
saw
one,
Tori
but no.
walk in on it and just started complimenting her tits because they were
So
fucking
if it's your way of flirting, if
massive.
you notice it, are you flirting with us, or how does that work?
He's got
I'm
his
just
time
flirting
reduced from
24/7.
like 60, 70. No, it was like 110. He got it reduced down to like 12 because he
not-
just kept complimenting her
Being
tits.
horny does not
She was
equal
like, I want to
flirting,
find
dog.
out what
I
that
don't-
arm do.
But what's the
She did an
purpose of
amazing
flirting?
job. Yeah, she did an amazing job.
With you.
Really
Like I'm
interesting.
pointing
The
it at
scrub's on thirsty. The scrub's got
Oh,
big,
you're too
got
fast.
Sammy
ass.
Sharp, get it!
Yo,
Get in here!
Sammy, how's it
Get in
going?
here!
What am I doing in
Get in here!
Oh my god, Sammy.
How's it going, Sammy?
Welcome
It's
back,
going
bud.
great there.
What'd you do?
Well, you know what? I was plundering the house, and they distracted me. They had me sit on top of the box truck, and then they slowly drove it around the corner right into the
Yeah, you're
Davis
okay, you're
PD
okay.
place.
Oh, that's
But
crazy.
before I knew what was happening,
Those
boom, I was
rat-
caught in there.
Those rat
And they all
bastards.
tackled me and cuffed me.
Oh, why is the phone ringing?
One of these is calling.
Someone needs to answer it.
I got to answer the phone there.
It's not that one.
Which one?
Gotta
This
figure out
one?
which one of this.
Hi, what's up?
Not that one.
What's that one?
I gotta get.
I mean, I
vending
am out of
machine
jail,
food,
but
hold
I'm not out of jail.
How much time do I have left?
You have 4 months.
4 months. Oh, okay, I'm not gonna ask to do stuff.
4?
Yeah, 3 months. I got 3 months left. I'm not gonna. I was gonna do
Kenny's
jobs.
done.
Kenny's done. Well, he's on the phone now.
Kenny's done. Yeah.
Well,
I'm
we
glad
shot
you
cops.
know.
What crime? Kenny was recklessly driving, so they went to pull him over. He has a suspended license, or his license should be suspended. It wasn't actually officially suspended. Kenny then flipped the car pretty fucking quickly.
door behind you.
50 years old.
So we're a bell.
And then,
Shotgun.
and then what's it? I tried to put one of them in cuffs, so they said we're gonna beat your ass. They then tried to beat my ass, and then because they tried to beat my ass, I shot them.
Okay, too bad. You're in my prison. Deal with it.
Just to be clear, I 100% knew that that was the turn of events that was gonna happen. So like I said, I know exactly what is usually gonna happen when I do dumb shit. If I pit a cop at 80 miles per hour to try and get them off the chase, I expect to be shot. Earlier, when Zoe May turned up on the boost, and we got out the car, and I punched her out of the car, I expected to be tased and chased and arrested and then charged with assault. And I expected them to up the aggression and start pitting. But instead, they just left. If I pit a cop at 80, I expect to get shot. That is like the standard response. I try to put cops in cuffs. I expect to get beaten, and if they try and beat me, I'll shoot them. I'm glad this is what Winston did today rather than spend all day in the shop. I would have preferred if we had some more fun chases and managed to get those going, but I you know. Kenny hit a wall and we flipped, you know. You win some, you lose some. You can't fucking
work out. Is that what? What kind of question is that?
Can't fucking win them all, you know. We've been doing pretty well. The fact that we managed to go so long with warrants and not get caught for like a whole ass month. I don't think there's anything to complain about. We've been slowly building money. It's a nice little game of ping pong and escalation. Yeah, and then it also leads to SOP like
Winston,
RP.
is Inspector Gadget a UK, a British thing, or is it like a
What?
It's an everywhere thing, right?
What the
Inspector
fuck?
Gadget.
I don't know.
Oh wait, maybe you're not gonna know. He doesn't know what
I
Inspector
don't know what
Gadget
the
is.
fuck that
What
is.
I'm talking
Wait, who's that?
about. I can't tell you who this
I
is.
think
Right
that's
now.
by far
is
the
it?
dumbest question you've ever asked me. You know.
I'll
that?
tell you after.
Okay.
Yep.
And you've asked me a lot of questions.
Yeah, so all of
Yeah.
the, you know, lifer prisoners, are they all gone?
No, we have a few of them still, but
no, the
they-
other lifer, like the long-term lifers.
the locals.
I wasn't gonna use that word. I mean, it's not like they
Yeah, I
willingly
would just
live
use
here.
them. I mean, they were here before we built this place, to be honest.
You used to use them?
Yeah, they're still here.
What
They're
are
just
you using
kind
them for?
of experiments,
God.
so we don't have to use
they the ones
lifers.
who paint your
I
shirt
use
on?
them to get phones, and they're never around. And now I can't shitpost on Twinster like a Zoomer, or as Kenny puts it, or a farm.
You're too old for that, Winston. Let's be honest.
Yeah, I don't really
we
know
don't
what
do
I'm
that
doing,
anymore.
but I think I'm an influencer.
A what?
An influencer.
He's clouded up.
Yeah,
What do you
I'm
influence?
clitted up, like she said.
You're what?
All right. Aye.
Yeah, no, because
hate everything that's
everybody was
phrasing.
posting
What?
their political opinions earlier, and I posted my political opinion, which was, "Fuck the
Ooh, I
ethics,
can't do
shoot
that.
the cunt in the head." And
I agree.
that was the most liked political opinion. I'm an influencer.
I agree. That's a good one. Though I can't voice that because that would be against
Really
my
big deal.
standard operating procedures.
Yeah, well, you know, it happens. All right, I
Yeah.
think I'm done, Kenny.
Yes,
You're also
both,
done.
You're both good. You're both good.
Kenny, you gonna stand there on the phone, or are we going?
Winston, do you have a shit ton of parole though?
Yeah, I shot a cop.
Yeah.
You guys want to go look
Sid,
at
why are you
cars?
asking me if I'm a virgin? What is your interest in that?
Because I feel like you don't know things.
To my zip ties. Currency was transferred to my account.
Asshole's head.
To the non-vibrating comment. Valid.
My phone is so slow.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
All right. We going lockpicking? I need to get guns. Actually, what I need to do is I need to go down to the city, get my rebel, and then take that up to Polito. Empty out all of the materials we've got in that. And like phones, extra phones and stuff. And then we'll that gives us a bunch of materials. Especially copper.
Should probably save enough to replace any. Should we need to ditch our phones?
Yeah. Oh, we not have a bunch of spares for that?
If we do, I don't know where they are.
Okay. All right. Yeah, we can keep a bunch of those phones. I was gonna keep them for recycling. Is this the stolen one?
No, it's rented because I couldn't find one to steal.
No, nobody came to pick you. I immediately, as soon as I got
No.
into prison, I told them to go find you. I'll give you a call. Did you call anybody?
Yes.
Oh.
Which is the third time this week I have been left.
Okay. Well, I want you to know that the very first thing I said as soon as I got into visitation is go call Indigo and give her a lift.
I did get a call after, yes.
Okay.
I'm cool with you being upset, and I'm
I'm
letting
not
that.
gonna beat you.
No, I don't think you are. And even if you did, that would be fine. what I have a problem with right now is chastising me in front of people who aren't club. Where do you need to go?
We'll go white garage.
White garage. Okay.
How does Winston feel about that?
That's the part that I'm a little bit struggling with right now, and I will process and be fine in a moment's time. But I do want to say that I
appreciate
am
you
never
speaking with chest.
I never have a problem with being addressed about something I did or didn't do correctly. But chastising me in front of people who aren't club, that feels icky. It doesn't negate that I wasn't ready, but you know, every time I have been ready to.
No,
I've
she
been
said
fucking
non-club.
blasting. I shot a fucking helicopter
Yeah.
with fucking automatic. So like,
I know. And I boasted about that in front of non-club to the Marabuntas. When JJ was talking about the fact that, you know, he started getting shot at by, or they weren't even shooting, it was just flying above, and he started shooting at it as he was trying to run away, and both of his gang members just ran away, and I was like, damn. My club members, they didn't even hesitate. That thing was pointing a gun at us, actively shooting at us, and both my club members got out, started shooting without a fucking moment's hesitation.
so it's not like I'm just walking around not carrying a gun because I'm bitching out.
I didn't think you were bitching out. But I have an expectation that everybody's ready and waiting.
You got it. Heard. Lesson learned.
And I can't promise that that won't happen again. Because we have to know one thing, and that is we don't give a fuck what the Lex Arbiters think.
I don't, but I give a fuck about what my leaders tell me. And a lot of people have a hard time not taking what you guys say seriously or following through with some of that shit. I do. And I will be more careful, and I will just stay strapped, and then I won't worry about that. And then it won't be a problem. It'll be non-existent.
Yeah, no, you're right, Rainbow. If it was a workplace, this is a club. We're just kind of out and out loud all the time.
Because I don't give a fuck.
And Winston,
I have no
Winston
problem.
is
We want to
gonna
throw
be
guns
just
away?
a
No problem.
bitchy, loud person. It's not about throwing guns away. It's about if the situation arises where
Being
shooting
ready.
is going to be happening, I need people ready. If I pull a gun and, you know, you weren't in cuffs and we had a third club member with us and Kenny wasn't in cuffs and I said, I'm going to shoot, and two of you went, oh, I left my gun behind because we're lockpicking, I might die. I might yell about you in public here or there. That might hurt, but you always gotta fucking remember that if I wasn't every day super fucking proud of you to have you next to me as a club member, honored to have you part of this club,
I know that.
you wouldn't be wearing the jacket because I wouldn't have worked so hard to get you in the club in the first place. And you wouldn't have the treasurer patch because I wouldn't have been so dedicated to make sure that I knew that you could help us.
In any situation.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I know that you'll do anything to make sure that the right thing gets done. We should return this so you don't get fined. Let me get my van. Which is on the 3rd floor.
Let's get it. Is it a man?
Yeah, it's a rebel. I don't have the key. I do have a screwdriver though. Am I still on radio? No, I'm not on radio. Alright, I'll go to PDM so we can return that. But thank you for welcoming us so openly to the prison. We love coming there. Honest. I promise.
You still got that blicky in this? I will put it on me right now.
Let me finish this text to Castle. I now don't have one, but
Hey, someone fall asleep up there?
did you return it?
Yeah, I returned it.
Okay, because somebody just pulled up. Someone's getting in a ruin
Yeah,
of there.
yeah. They were like, what car is that?
Okay, cool bucks.
I also chased somebody out of there earlier when I was getting it.
Chase somebody out of there?
Yeah, somebody from my past who I recognized. I said, we came a long way from Heart and Soul and Three Little Pigs, didn't we? Because he remembers how he fucking treated me. And he's like, we gotta go.
Did somebody shoot the FIB?
No.
Oh, god damn it.
Damn.
And you have come a fucking long way from Heart and Soul.
I know.
I'll say it. I used to consider you almost meek. Timid. I knew you had that fire in you, but you know. Maybe it was just a customer service smile and dedication to working at the food truck, but all the time you're your outgoing, bubbly self, and I knew there was something else, the darker side to you.
There's a balance.
Well, I'm glad we unleashed the darker side. Although I don't particularly see it as dark now, just natural.
It was a very vindicated feeling to watch him fucking run like that.
Why'd he run?
Cuz he used to treat me like shit.
Who was it?
Sean Braddington. He
Uh,
was a cop. I don't think he's a cop anymore.
what does he do now?
I don't know. He seemed to be... He was giving me shifty air, but I don't know what he's doing now.
There's a white Dominator there. I need to find out who it is. Tell him to respray it.
He used to just
Yeah.
fuck with me.
AJ's called me like 3 times in a row now.
AJ?
Yeah, from Reapers.
Mm.
Hey, AJ.
Hey, Winston. Are you down to do some muscle car races?
I just got out of jail for shooting cops.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, I might have to give that one a miss, but usually yes.
Okay. We just threw one out just then, so trying to see who
well,
it's down for.
Don't know. Oh, my stallion's down in the city somewhere. Why did my car just turn off?
Massive headaches.
Did that headache just remove my screwdriver? Oh no, there we go. Okay. Yeah, no, I've got like 400 months of parole for shooting a cop.
Oof. Okay. All right. No worries.
Yeah. Any other time though, yeah, I'll let the club know. Let them know that there's one going. See if people want to join. But I think they all just saw the wood cutting competition. They want that monies because you get like 2 to 3K if you do it well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
All right. In a bit.
Hey, take it easy. Wait.
The awning
Did you ever
started.
find Malcolm?
Yeah, he's just being a moody bitch.
He was being a moody bitch.
Yeah, that was it. He was just being a moody bitch. Hey, Inigo.
Hmm.
You're the baddest bitch I know, and nothing makes me prouder than to see you alongside me in a cut.
Well, thank you, but you don't have to say that because I
shouted at multiple people, even when you're not around.
There's nowhere else I'd rather be, Prez.
Good shit. Well, this was meant to be my storage van for down south. I'd never drive. Oh.
Well, if you want, I can drive it back down to the city for you.
No. And then leave you abandoned in the city? You fucking joking me?
That was fucking par for course this week.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna have a word with people about that.
No.
Yeah, no, that pisses me off. That genuinely pisses me off.
Because it's just as easy to get a car. Every time I would try to get a car.
Okay, but the whole fucking point of it, right? That's why I drill it into the chaplains as well. Is it's about that unity. I don't know where the van is. So I gotta go find it.
Let's go find it.
It constantly shows that people are wanted and loved in the club, and they're looked after. It's one of the most important things for me that no matter what, at any time, if you ask for backup, somebody answers. best way to make sure that you all feel part of the club is to make sure that you never feel alone in times of physical danger. I told
There's
you
a
my
lot going
story.
on. Yes, but there's also a lot going on right now. There's a lot of excitement.
No excuse. I'll give people the benefit of the doubt for maybe doing something dumb because they're excited about I don't know. I don't have the keys on me. That doesn't help. They're excited about something, so they do something dumb that they shouldn't do, like, you know, somebody did the other day. I told them we need to start stripping other cars for parts because then we can do repairs for cheaper, so we need to figure out how to do it. And then I gave them a drill gun, and as I was still talking to them, a compact gun, sorry, as I was still talking to them, they ran off and tried to take apart Marcy's car in the middle of Gay Bay. He came back, and I just fucking yelled at him for being an absolute dumb fuck, and he immediately went, "I'm going to bed." I was like, "Yep, that's a great fucking idea." We always give 77s. It's like a core fucking component for Winston. Always giving 77s. Always make sure there's 77s. But when it comes to making sure that people get pickups, make sure that people aren't alone at jail, unless everybody is fucking asleep or getting jail time themselves, somebody should be there to pick you up. I always said when I joined my last club that the loneliest feeling I had being a cop was calling for backup and nobody ever responding despite there being 40 people around. I won't let the club be like that. I need to get the rat loader. Why am I doing this?
Praise be.
Praise. Oh, we made a bunch of the cops say praise be and then told them they were all part of Osiris now.
Yeah, they hit us with that God bless, and I told them on a count of 3, we need a praise be.
They all did it. Except for Stephanie Mayer, she didn't do it.
Blasphemy.
Blasphemy?
Lex arbiters.
Yeah. You're not wrong. But it was funny. Which cops driving around?
Hi.
We get divorced and you suddenly turn old. That's crazy.
It's
crazy.
the bit.
I'm the one that kept you youthful. A man who shouts all day and argues about everything.
Yeah, you kept me youthful.
I kept you youthful. I kept you sprightly. I kept you on your toes.
Now that everything's...
I thought I mostly made you curl them.
You do. So we're driving an beat up Emperor for the store robbery.
Oh no.
So we're doing a bit for it because we couldn't find a car. So this is what we got.
Yeah, fair. Good bit. They'll probably let you go.
Hell yeah. So we're gonna get...
Alright, well, best of luck with it, alright?
Yeah, I'll miss you.
I'll miss you too.
I request one-on-one time.
Okay.
Whenever I'm done with what I'm doing.
Yeah, let me know.
Okay.
Okay. I'll speak to you
Alright,
soon.
bye.
Alright, bye-bye.
Yep.
White smoke. Gonna be different to like black smoke? The black smoke gonna be like an engine issue?
Literally what we came across today.
They in on my vehicle.
I'm gonna take Sydney to go grab her car.
White smoke is the new pope? True. You go to the 3rd floor. You have a lot of guns. I don't think guns are an issue. So do we have any more vintage pistol ammo? We don't need more vintage pistol ammo. Also might swap out the sledgehammer and take the stone hatchet. I like the sledgehammer. I've been in too many situations where I just can't carry everything. We're in a good point.
Oh, hello.
We have 4. The main issue is ammo for the vintage pistols. We have 4 vintage pistols, 5
Yes.
boxes of ammo.
Yes, that was the biggest piece for me.
We have 2 B92s. I just took one. We had 2 P2Ks and we have 2 ceramics.
Yeah, I was going to check and see where we were at with it. I think that we probably need to go through some of these other vehicles and see if they aren't stashed somewhere, and remind people that if they have them tucked away in their stash vehicles or their trunks or whatever, just for a quick place, to make sure they're landing where they belong. There's enough people now that have access to that we can make sure that they find their home.
Alright, sounds good.
Right, bye.
Alright, bye-bye. We're waiting for confirmation that we can swap from saying like I love you to I hate you. When are you picking the fucking kids you pick? We're sticking to the bit.
The person you were trying to reach.
Are you waiting for me?
No, I was just going through all of the million messages I got whilst I was in
Okay,
prison.
perfect. I just wanted to make sure you weren't waiting for me.
Yeah, I'm gonna refuel this. What are you gonna do?
I have to. I have to check out the venue, but that can be a later thing. So really, just making sure everything's ready for tomorrow is the biggest thing on my radar right now. And get some food. Are you hungry?
No, I ate in prison.
Okay.
But
Just don't drive down there alone, yeah?
I won't. I need somebody to pick me up and drive me back, so I'd make sure that somebody would be going with me.
Okay. I'll grab my club car.
Can I double clutch a... No, I can't. The Rebels is pretty decent. This acceleration's a little slow, but... Oh, I do have keys now. God damn it. Oh, are you towing right now? Can I pay you to get rid of that
yeah, I
rental
can.
car there behind the stratum? It's just, it's a rental? Yeah, I asked somebody yesterday and he's like, well, it's not on the bulletin board, so I'm not doing it because it would be, you know, I would just be doing it for free. I was like, okay.
It definitely is.
It actually is, yeah.
It is what? It's on the bulletin board?
On the bulletin board.
Oh, so
yeah,
you can...
He just, man didn't want to do it. He was been lazy.
Oh, alright. Well, I mean, he was up here getting food and fucking didn't have a car and was in a tow truck. I don't know why the fuck he didn't want to do it. How much did you get paid for returning it? You know, like roughly?
60.
Oh, fuck. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's 60 per car, so you know, it was also 60 per bike, which is why there's no more bikes in the city. Yeah, no, I can get that towed down.
If
one over
only
at the
if you're
gas
gonna go
station
to it.
as well.
That was the stolen car,
Yeah,
wasn't
no,
it?
I'll be heading back. No, well, there's a rental at the gas station. There's also a rental off beach side of Toledo.
Beach side, yeah.
Hospital. One in front of the chicken factory. One beside the courthouse. Rentals all over. We'll try and clear them out.
I mean, I'll only do it like, you know, only do it when you're up here.
Oh yeah, like I'll come up and I'll take one down with me. That's what I have been doing.
Yeah.
Every time I'm up for food or towing other shit up here. I know Corbin is towing in the city.
If I be really,
then? Some shenanigans.
if I be really post a Pride collection on the last day of Pride.
Probably.
As in, like, that's the first time they've posted it?
Is it?
I don't know. I haven't seen it before.
I've
And
seen it before.
I mean, let me. FIB is
Oh
higher.
no, they've been posting the Sunny plushies.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they've been posting it the last few days. Just that they post so many shit that you know the posts go on top of it.
8, 10, 11, 12. 12k in fines. Beef.
Oof.
Oh, we just shot cops.
Oh, okay.
I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 fines.
How much in fines
Were they
though?
big fines?
A bunch of money.
How much in fines?
A bunch of money.
Okay, are you going to lose your club car?
I will pay the most of the fines after tomorrow.
Okay.
Don't worry, I got it taken care of. I got a
You
plan.
better be, because if we have to start shooting FIB because they're coming up here trying to fucking seize
they
your
already did.
vehicle. But what was going on? Did they get shot? What the fuck are they doing up here?
They were looking for who did they say they were looking?
Me?
Jacob Markovich.
Who the fuck is Jacob Markovich?
Well, they came up here saying, "Oh, we could use a wax on our car," and then
He was here a moment ago, yeah. That's,
Yeah.
that's
He
Jacob,
wasn't here
yeah.
when the skip trace was around.
yeah, and then Connor got one of their names, so I looked it up on the MDW while I was around the corner, and I was like, "No, that's a skip tracer."
Why did they come looking for Jacob here? He's from Mirror Park now.
Mm-hmm.
He's a hellhound.
They were looking for you. They're lying. That's what they're doing.
No. Or me, because I have one that's 2 days late.
What's your one
You know how
for?
they like to do that.
I'll spit up for you.
Jaywalking.
Call letter, get it paid up.
I'm kind of proud of my $75 ticket that the fucking skip traces are gonna end up on my ass for again.
What are the things I want to change? Let me run through it.
Nice things, Indy.
We thriving, homie.
You know, Gogo's got some more surprise meat. It's deer.
Oh,
surprise.
What do you mean surprise?
Mystery meat, hooray.
No, it's definitely deer. It's a boar.
I saw a cookbook out there. I don't know what that's all about.
Yeah, I saw that too.
Someone must be studying up or that.
You're not feeding human meat to people without.
You can just
The
stop
surprise
it.
is I went
No.
hunting. That's what the surprise meat is. Surprise, I went hunting. Here's your deer.
Unless you shot the dog that was helping you and you cooked it.
Okay, one, I don't use the
What?
dog. I don't need a dog to help me hunt. And two, who shoots dogs, GG?
Oh! Mmm.
That's savage. Well done. That was savage.
Well, you know, he came at me sideways, okay?
Did.
You know, glass houses know well.
What's wrong with your messages?
Corbin seems to have stopped spiraling so much today, and you'd be happy to know.
Yeah, a couple of people have been spiraling pretty heavy. I mean, like, trying to calm people down. Fucking all the mechanics wanting to go on strike, and I'm like, let's fucking at least just wait to find out what's going on first.
Yeah. I mean, we've got a handle on the repairs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, these are like the only repair shop that's actually advertising as well.
Yeah, the messages
Oh,
are
it's because
fine.
we
I
can
think it was
add
good.
more. Okay, we can add more to our cookbook.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, that's what someone was reading up on. I was just confused. I saw that cookbook in there yesterday. I think there's just been. Everyone was doing the
Ever
same kind of spiral.
wanted
and
your
both of them
own
had their heads knocked
shouty
together and
man?
Cut it out for the next while.
Coming soon. Go fund me.
Well, I am gonna take this rental out of your way. I'm
Thank
the other
you.
end of the phone if anyone needs me.
Okay.
Likewise.
Yeah, good shit. I'll see you tomorrow.
Password is GC fund me.
You too. Sleep well. Hey, hey.
Hey.
Hello.
Connor's still at it, I see.
He never stops.
No, he doesn't.
Oh,
Every now and then
JJ
you
go?
get him slow down, but that's not stopping.
They're right there.
There he is.
Oh, there he is.
Thomas, I've got something for you. Give me 2 seconds. I've got to get up. I'm ready.
Are you guys going woodcutting?
I'm not sure.
I know JJ wanted to.
Yeah.
What are you guys
I
up
wanted to. It already started. Nobody answered.
Oh, okay.
I will be right
People
back.
answered when it
Well,
was already.
I heard you guys were getting outfits, so I was asking if you were doing it.
I didn't know.
Yeah, I forgot that you're not there where I ask.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's casual, laid back. It's not fancy formal or anything.
Pretty fun. Oh, wait, you're not talking about the woodcutting thing, are you?
Talking about
No.
my wedding. You let people know about the thing, the clothing etiquette or whatever you want to call it.
Yes,
This
dress code. Yeah,
Yeah, that's where I was looking at.
relaxed,
All right.
relaxed, but it's a wedding. Unless you have something you want me to tell people specifically, yeah, just telling people it's kind of wear what you'd like. I'm going to be wearing my cut.
Mm-hmm.
I am warned to be wearing my cut.
Why are you just nervous in general?
I am nervous in general, and my tummy was kicking me early.
Was that you're nervous? Don't be nervous. You're getting ready to spend forever with the love of your life. What's to be nervous about?
And it's going to be amazing.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Have you been to the barn?
No, I wouldn't be surprised.
Okay.
I know you do. I'm certain you did an amazing job.
No, listen. It just the way things kind of worked out. It just worked out. Although the later wood cutting competition, I'm going to be grabbing some wood logs later. I think I want to add some in and see what happens.
Yeah, let me know when you do it. I might try it.
I mean, we can. It already
is fun.
started, but we can join late if you guys want, and so you guys know how it is. We just need a big truck.
Yeah,
I don't have a
mine's-
big truck.
I
The one
literally
I
came here in my
have is
Rebel.
broken.
I got my
Bigger
Rebel
truck.
right here.
Well, as many big trucks actually as possible. Cuts down on trips.
Yeah, I would offer the Rumpo, but my Rumpo broke.
Oh, are these mine?
Yes, come here. Let me explain.
Bonk. How's it going, Nova? up? How is life treating you? Hope you having a good day. I'm having a grand old day. How's your day going? Is this the... Wait, is this the one we were just in? Managed to save it? You just woke up. Oh, good morning. Oh, I need to sign in. Repair. Belt, it might need a little sorting. Battery's fine. Power steering seems fine. What do I have no? Okay. You're gonna crash out? Why are you crashing out? Why are you crashing out? Why is Sydney crashing out? Fudo starter motor in here? Tires? Waited hours for a boost and I was like, nap time. Did you get your refunded? That's why I went to bed last night. I waited 9.5 hours, got one boost, and immediately had a headache and lost it. And I went, I'm going to bed. I'm gonna go play Dune. It happens. Oh, actually. What am I looking for? I am looking for Daisy. I have Daisy's number. Daisy around.
Winston?
Hey Daisy, how's it going? You still work at Lock U, right?
Yes, I do.
Have they moved you? I think you guys have
Yes.
my bike from fucking weeks ago.
Yeah, so we are now up, basically up the road and a little bit. If you give me a minute, I'm in the middle of something. I'm
up in Polito, so it's not like a rush. I'm going to come down to White Garage and drop off my Rebel, my like storage van, and then I'm gonna come get my bike. But I don't know where Lock U is. So you just say it's up the road?
Yeah, so it's kind of just up the road, you know. If you kind of go up to the very top past the original Lock U that has like that double car park.
Oh, I see it, just off Clinton. Okay.
Yeah, so we are now there.
All right, are you driving right now?
Yes.
Could you do me a massive favor and meet me at White Garage so I can get in?
No, not that kind of driving, Winston.
Oh wait, what are you driving?
I'm doing a zoomie.
Oh, okay, all right. Sorry, I didn't. You shouldn't have answered. All right.
It's fine. I'm
Call
really
me when
bad,
you're
so
done. You call me when
I
you're
will
done.
do.
I'm on
I
the
will
way
do.
down from Polito. I'll be 5 minutes anyway, just to get into the city. And if you're free, I would love it if you can give me a lift to Lock U and I can get my bike.
Not a problem. Give me like 10.
All right, sounds good. I'll
All right,
hope you
I'll see you
win.
in a bit.
All the best.
Oh.
Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
I have no idea. I have no idea how to even sort that out. I just want a boost. Yeah, I'd just like to do a boost here or there as well.
Yo.
I want you to know before you have a go at me for the hypocrisy. Firstly, there's a car rushing into Polito right now. It looks like a black two-door with a, I don't know, like a little sports vehicle. If you want to keep an eye out for that. But before you ever go at me for the hypocrisy, I called Daisy, and she told me she can come pick me up and take me to Lock Q to get my motorcycle. So I'm just going to go down in my Rebel and drop that off, and then she's going to pick me up, take me to Lock Q.
There is nothing. There's. That's not hypocrisy. You've got a ride. You're good.
All right, I'm just letting you know before you realize I've ditched you and gone down.
I saw you pull out. I saw you pulled out, and I didn't think you were ditching me. I just wanted to make sure you had a ride.
All right, well, I have a ride. Thank you for checking.
Okay. Okay. Thank you for letting me know.
All right, I'll speak to you in a bit.
Bye.
All right, bye-bye.
Yep.
It looks like it should or could, yeah. When I find out about that mechanic in character, I'll let you know. Want to know a secret? Yeah, sure. Rude? Real fucking rude. I'm fucking sweating. I'm sweating. Rainbow B's kind of cool. See, that's what you get for saying such fucking lies. Yo, what's up?
Hello, I missed a call from you.
Yeah, because you're texting me fucking obvious shit, you asshole.
It's not obvious.
Has you found anything? Wink, wink.
Yeah, could be talking about... I don't know.
You're talking about crime. You're talking about crime.
Well,
it's really obvious you're talking about crime.
Right, okay, and?
Why are you texting me obvious shit? I get subpoenaed for the smallest fucking thing. They will subpoena. They subpoenaed Kiki for being. No, they subpoenaed Marcy for working a food truck about 100 meters away from where somebody was selling weed.
It's just eager, aren't they?
Yeah, they're eager. They will subpoena you over very, very small things all the time.
Right, okay.
So lock it the fuck in.
Yeah, but yeah.
What?
Do you want to talk about it, or?
Yeah. What do you even know?
Mate, I know nothing. I'm stuck at PDM. I can't move. Can't rent cars because I've got no fucking money. I've also got fines. I can't get my cars out of impound because I've got fines.
Wait, you're not allowed to get your cars out of impound if you have a fine?
Yep. So I'm landlocked, Winston.
Wait, overdue fines or just fines?
I think overdue.
Oh, okay.
Which are all of mine because I haven't been around in 8 months.
Yeah. Have you done any lockpicking?
Yeah, I lockpicked one car and then the cop showed up immediately.
Did you go to jail?
So no, I just ran back inside PDM.
Lockpicking is probably your best bet. Do a little lockpicking, you might find some goodies, including one dongle. You might be able to put in a tablet. And then from there, then you might be able to find more information.
Right. Well, I've got $700 to my name, so that should keep me
But
going.
that's at least a lockpick.
Yeah. I think I've got some lockpicks, actually. Yeah, I've got lockpicks.
And lockpicks aren't as bad as they used to be.
I need a fucking
They've reinforced
car
the
to get
metal.
to-
Do you have a screwdriver?
I had one.
Okay, well, if you get a screwdriver, you can jam that in the fucking ignition, and if it doesn't work, jam it again, and if that doesn't work, jam it again. You just keep fucking jamming it until it smooths out the interior, then you can jam the screwdriver and you can turn it. should like one fucking screwdriver should be enough to just keep jamming into a lock until eventually it's done.
Yeah.
So then you'll have a car to drive around. And then if you want to, just lockpick cars, just drive around lockpicking cars, that will also work. If you get phones, make sure to check the wallets, because they'll have plenty of cryptocurrency on them, and you'll probably need those.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Have I given you a sufficient amount of hints?
I mean, I kind of knew all that.
Then why haven't you been doing it?
Because I've been stuck here.
What? Of your own volition? There's no,
A little bit.
Yeah.
I've been sorting other shit out, to be fair.
Okay, well, there you go. Yeah, I can't make you do shit, but I can give you hints in order to go do it. I can't do anything because I just shot a cop.
Oh, what's he that for?
I don't know, some Irish guy. Tag?
What kind of name is that?
I know, right? I don't know. He said he knew me, but I don't really remember. I think we used to work together like fucking 8-9 years ago. Maybe did a shift or two with him. I don't fucking know. Anyway, looks like a homeless
Never heard
fuck.
of him.
Tyke McQuillan, I think it was. Well, that wasn't the reason I shot, really. It was mostly the fact that they tried to put me in cuffs, so I tried to put them in cuffs. And they didn't like that, so they tried to beat me with a flashlight. And you know what? At that point, it's self-defense. So I shot the cunts.
Yeah, I'm sure it is at that point. From their point of view, anyway.
Yeah.
Right,
good.
I need to go to sleep. My
No, I'm good.
head's
Thanks,
pounding
guys.
right now.
I don't know. We'll go get some sleep, and the next time you go around lockpicking cars and slamming fucking screwdrivers into it.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, all right.
All right.
All right.
All right, bye.
All right, bye.
We're giving Elio the cold shoulder because he's... No, it's just like, it's more of a... Winston's fucking busy. He's been burned by him like 2 or 3 times where he comes around and we're like, yeah, hang out with us and then you can join the club if you want and then you get to do stuff. Instead he just comes around and he calls up and he's like, I want to join your gang war. I'm like, no, you're not in my fucking club. And then on top of that, when we spoke to him last... we said that, don't you dare run me over. We said to him that, we surrendered in the war because we were getting our asses handed to us. And he was like, well, you shouldn't be pussies. You should have kept fighting. So I had to beat him because I'm like, don't tell me how to fucking run my club. I can give him all the tools in order to, like, start doing stuff. But he's actually got to start fucking doing it. And Winston's not going to, like, hand feed him. He made an effort when he wanted to be his hangy. Why isn't he making an effort now? Oh, see, I really want Viper to come around, but like, Winston's not going to bend over backwards to try and get him in the club. Elio and JT were his first hangarounds. JT's joined the club. He's now got many more hangarounds. He's got Kenny, he's got Sal, he's got Indigo. He's got, well, he hasn't seen him in ages, but he's also got Vincent. Like that bond of he's my hang around isn't quite as special as it used to be, because it used to be he's my hang around because he was my only one of my only 2 hangarounds. Kind of hard to be like, they're my children, my kids, when, you know, you now have 20 of them and they're a little less special each time. I miss Vincent. I also miss Vincent. I know that he had reasons to not be around for a little bit. Hello.
Hey, Winston.
Hello, how's it going? I'm at lock queue now. I ran all the way.
Oh, okay.
You're good.
Is someone there to help you?
I don't see anybody here. No.
I can be there in 2 seconds. I'm not
Alright.
too far.
None of my fines are overdue. Do I still?
You should be good. If they're not overdue, you're fine.
Yeah, they're all from 1 day ago. So.
Yeah,
Oh God, I
you
have
should be
12,000
fine.
in fines from just a single day. God fucking damn it.
What did you do?
Oh, I shot a cop.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah, they tried to put me in cuffs, so I tried to put them in cuffs. So they tried to beat me with a flashlight, so I shot them in the face.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, yeah, standard.
You know, standard things.
Yeah. How was your zoomies?
I didn't come last.
Okay. How much do you get?
I don't think I got anything because I wasn't
behind,
anywhere near the.
yeah.
I was so far behind. I am not a good driver. I'll be real.
I heard some dodgy ass shit about fucking some of those. Are people still like recruiting their gang or fucking racing crew to come pit people out of races so the front runners can win?
So none of that in this race, but I can imagine some people are doing that. Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of that's been fucking happening. I'm like, that's kind of crazy.
Nah, this was a relatively friendly one with just from like a couple groups of people.
Yeah, I did get a call to come join a muscle car one.
Yeah, it was that one.
Ah, okay, yeah, good people. I said I was gonna join, but if I hadn't just shot cops and he literally called me as I was getting out of jail. Like I was driving back up to fucking Polito. I was like, I don't think I'm gonna do that. You like muscle cars?
I actually do kind of like muscle cars.
Oh.
My favorite car
this is
was the
safer.
Hades.
Ooh, Hades is good. That was we joked that was our club car when we first all came around because that was like the
yeah.
one car we could afford, and we had like 6 of them and used them for crime, and then we found out the Stratum was better.
Yeah, so it used to drive solidly. It wasn't like obviously the best,
Mm-hmm.
but you know, it was a solid enough drive.
Yeah.
Now it does nothing.
Oh no. Who do you hang with?
Who do I hang with?
Yeah.
Not Helheim. Fuck, that was my old cruise ship. Death Omen.
Oh, you hang around Death Omen. Okay. I thought you might have been
I'm,
CBC.
Oh fuck no.
It's because the last time I think I came around to get vehicles out, you then like walked off and were on the phone, and then as we left, it was like mid gang war. CBC started following us, and I was like, did she fucking tell them?
No. No, that wasn't. I didn't do nothing like that.
I mean, it's not
No,
snitching. And so
I'm married
it's
to
not.
the VP of Death Omen.
Oh, you're Bree's wife?
Yeah, I'm Bree's wife.
Ah, I think me and Bree used to know each other years ago. She came up to Polito to say hi to me.
Yeah, she's good. She's a good egg.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to give you my details. State ID is 1264.
Don't worry, you have no idea how much time and effort I've put into this lot. I have made a spreadsheet of pretty much every vehicle that's been impounded here since January.
Oh.
I got you.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you. I just hope it's not smoking.
I remember
That's really good.
weeks ago. I said to you it was here, and you're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna come get it, and you just never showed up.
Yeah, it's mostly because like I don't often use bikes for crime, and I've had like 4 or 5 warrants for a while. I don't like using bikes for crime, and if I do, I usually wait or drive straight to MRPD so they can get a bike unit.
That's fair.
Yeah, I just think it's I don't know. I had smoking. That's not good news. I don't know. I think it's bad faith is the best way of putting it.
Yeah.
Okay, it does drive. Oh, it's no longer
Oh.
smoking.
Oh, that's good. I was gonna say if it is, it might be a. Well, you work with Gay Bay, don't you?
Yeah.
So you know it would have been a Benny's thing.
Yeah. I mean, it's been in here for weeks. Does it look grey to you?
Kind of like a silvery,
Silver? Let me pull it back out.
but then the lighting's not great here.
Maybe it's just the lighting, because it's meant to be white.
I think it's the lighting. It might be coming off of the blue sign, making it look a bit
Yeah.
like.
Alright, well, if you
I'm
ever
sure
want to
it's
do
fine.
anything, let me know, alright?
Will do. Thanks,
Alright,
Winston. You have
in a
good
bit.
one.
Has the bagger changed? It feels odd. Maybe it's just I haven't driven it in a while. Feels a lot more nimble. It looks more nimble. It feels more nimble. Star Fox, have you been driving yours? No, I haven't. Oh, okay. The no pixel bagger is a boat. I think it's definitely a little more nimble than it used to be. Like I'm having to tap turn there because it's just swinging so freely. I'm so happy with this UI. Yeah, it's more touchy. Yeah, that's what we mean by nimble. It's really easy to sway. Wait, I just realized something. Wait. If Sydney isn't welcome in jail, does that mean you just release her? An hour waiting for a tow, running down to tow it myself, being told I'm not able to rent a tow truck, and finding out I can indeed buy a gas can and running back to my car that I can't even fuel my car with said gas can. Yep. Free to go. That's Castle's wedding gift. You always get released from jail. Time 11:30. Okay, we should be pretty good when it comes to organizing stuff. Guys, I think it's time. I know Winston said he'd never bring it back. He vowed he would never bring it back. But Winston's really terrible. He criticizes Quimbley for being fucking contradicting constantly. Honestly, one of the biggest confusing things about talking to her is in the same sentence she will contradict herself 3 or 4 times. Which is why he finds her so interesting, because he's just like, I don't fucking know what you want or what you even like, because it changes depending on which half of the sentence we're on. But Winston also does occasionally contradict himself. He always tells the truth. Or mostly always tells the truth. Some people he lies to. Time to blap Pres-in-law? Wait, what the fuck? Why are you shooting Pres-in-law? He would never lie to the cops. I'm actually...
Sorry, brother.
Oh. God, I'm so lucky I'm alive.
We found a car down there.
Yeah.
Rented by a Danny Dubby.
Okay.
It's possibly somebody I might know from a long time ago.
Okay, you guys on radio?
Yes.
Yeah, 456.8.
I'd seen him post a picture.
546.8 or 456?
456.8.
Okay. Hello.
I'm trying to get confirmation on the last name.
What type of thing are we expecting? Should I get ready to shoot, or is it a friend?
An
Sounds
acquaintance.
more like a neutral character.
A neutral character.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
He probably doesn't know how things roll up here, although I don't know. We'll see what happens. Usually he is respectful, but he's very good at what he does, which is crime.
Didn't feel like he just ran away from me. Or whipped around on him. I'll go back and see that car's still there because it's strange that I chased it, then it's parked on the side of the road and he's not there anymore.
Well, I wonder if it's the same car. I don't know if it's the car Press saw or not.
It's
Okay.
the same model.
Well, I'm on
Follows
radio.
is the same.
Yeah. Alright. What was the car?
Some sort of like two-seater. I don't want to call it a sports car.
Hatchback?
Like hatchback.
I think my motorbike's now silver.
City.
I think it's actually silver.
Sounds like a big Kirby top.
Well, I had seen this Danny W on Twinsta a day or two ago, maybe even a little longer. He had taken a picture, and it was from Polito.
So I was speeding into the Toledo earlier.
Danny W. Hey, seems pretty fresh.
It's a ballista.
Do I Twinster out? Where is Danny W?
No, I mean, if you want
Was
to,
this the
that's up
car
to
you saw?
Yeah, I was also trying to. Is this the car you saw? Think that's a no? Yes.
I didn't see this car. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I never saw this car.
Okay, then I'm not worried about it.
All right. Well, if he's potentially doing crime, I know Joy's vehicle got stolen.
Yes.
When did he take the picture, or was it to post the picture?
It was a while ago. I didn't think much of it. It was just a picture. I'm trying to remember what it had said.
Sean apparently knows Danny W as well.
I'm trying to get confirmation on if it's the same Danny I knew.
Okay. Well, I've asked on Twinster if he's around, he might give me a call.
All right, I'm gonna go lay down.
All right. Indigo, I'm gonna go do something that I told you I'd never do.
Maybe more details on that.
Well, I'm not about to go plead guilty, so it's definitely not that one. Better pick that hat up from the hill. Nah, I think he's getting a fresh one. don't know if it works as much anymore. Was it this one? It definitely was. Looks weird. Does look weird. Feels wrong. It's definitely that one. Could be the beard. It's definitely the beard. But I also just think it's the fact that we haven't worn it in so long. Would we prefer this one instead? Oh. Yeah, I don't like this one either. I can prove that it's the same one as well, because... I think it's just a beard. Hey boy, I'm answering the phone. There we go.
Oh God. I'm
What's wrong?
calling to inform you that cops are mad aggro today, and that's it.
What happened?
Oh, we're in a chase right now, and
Who
they're
you
being
got?
aggro. Like with us?
No, is it the cops chasing you?
I have no fucking clue. Oh my fucking God, they just rammed us.
Oh, okay. This was for a grip suit. Deputy, I might have to go shoot a cop. Oh, I see them. Alright, in a bit. Bye. I hope you get out, and best of luck.
Alright, bye.
Break their ankles.
Winston,
Yeah? Ah!
it's a race car. Goes psh, rah, psh.
I was gonna follow them for so much longer. I don't know if she heard me go. Meow. Okay, well they didn't stop to help me.
Winston. The world won't drive this.
What's good?
Hey. Alright, let me look you over. Okay, well, hope you like stones in your arms.
Just the one arm, actually.
Fair point. Alright, I'm just gonna clean out most of the pebbles and then wash it out here. Who's awake?
I don't know. Quite a lot of people, I think.
Hey, Winston had a motorcycle accident outside Toledo. I got him on the side of the road. I'm looking at him. Across from the orchard. Right as you're coming into Toledo.
I mean, the cops are being cunts. Just shoot him.
Alright. Okay. Can you wiggle your toes?
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
Oh.
What do we
alright.
need?
Oh,
You got a
he's
bag?
okay. He's just road rashed. I can go up to Gabe and get a bag.
Okay.
You put him in the car, I'll take the bike.
Come with me.
Even to this day, I feel a twitch in my chest when it comes to kill. Snitch the cops, you get blasted. Them the rules.
Were you hit by a red race car?
No. I was following a cop car and then a radio, and then you were on radio, so I turned around and then I immediately got hit by the car behind me. You have to pull up to Bambi there. Hello.
Bambi.
I got hit by a
Meet
car.
me at the hospital.
Thank you. You had a chat with Amelia yet?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
No, I haven't. You told everybody to leave her alone.
No, I told her to like reach out to community members and get to know them.
No, but I can reach out to her. I gave her a cupcake the first night I saw her.
She got divorced, or she's getting divorced. I think that was the last person that she really thought she had a connection to.
I'll reach out to her. Sometimes it's easier to open up to people when you feel like they want to talk to you.
She's still learning to speak with chest. Even if she doesn't come
I know
club.
a thing about too about that.
Yeah. Thank you, Keel.
I don't know where the first aid bag is for the store, the shop.
Nice hat.
Do you like it?
I do.
In here?
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Yeah.
What happened?
I was following a cop, and then, you know, they left Polito, so I turned around and I got hit by a car. What a bike.
Okay.
The road rash bits a car of rubble and leg, etc.
Okay.
To be fair, Yaya, do tell the truth all the time.
All right. I'll be on your feet, okay? And just hold on to my shoulder in 3, 2, 1.
Hey. Ow. I haven't had a bike accident in weeks.
Yeah, I'm careful.
Yeah, I turned around, just got rammed in the ass.
Do you see this, Winston?
What's this? Oh, this is mine. Oh, thank you.
It's yours. Yeah, it's outside.
Thank you.
Really nice
Thank
bike.
you, Bambi. Oh.
No, I'm feeling
Thank
pretty good.
you.
Thank you.
Okay.
Appreciate you though.
I am Gucci.
Wait.
I do have some cuts in my head and
Oh.
Whose pink bagger is this?
Bambi's.
That's Bambi's pink bagger?
Yeah.
Damn.
She ripping.
Yeah.
CBC.
I don't know if he's still over there, but Rod's got a race car. He was talking about letting you drive.
Okay. Let's find this race car. Thank you so much, Bambi. So nimble. So nimble. Feels so nimble. This bag is so fucking nimble now.
Probably some takes some getting used to.
Yeah, it's, wheel turns it a lot more than I
What is
expected.
nimble?
The bagger?
Really? Interesting.
Howdy, boss.
Hey, how's it going?
The day.
I don't see Rod here.
Oh, he might have left already. He did get food. That's a
think he
shame.
was
He's
here
got
earlier on his
twin
clown
turbos
car,
in that
but
bad boy.
he left.
He had a clown car?
Yeah,
was
he
it
had
red?
some kind of. I mean, it was a normal looking car, but the horn
Yeah,
sounded
they
like
left.
a clown.
They went towards
clown car.
Great Sonora.
How do you get a clown car?
I have no idea. Like I said, the car looked normal, but the horn was definitely not.
Oh,
Which
maybe you
car?
just stole
Ruts?
one.
Yeah.
I did
No,
hear
was
it as I
his-
got
It
dragged
was
in
his
here.
car.
It was
a
his
Sultan
car?
Classic.
Oh.
Yeah.
But he changed the horn.
Good people.
He upgraded everything.
Where at? Hayes?
Harmony. Apparently,
Ah.
Harmony and PSP can do performance upgrades.
Oh.
Yeah, Limitless can. I got a quote on a couple
nice.
cars earlier.
Interesting.
He said he spent almost 50K in all the upgrades.
Oh God.
Mechanics are gonna be up good.
I might need
Yeah,
to
if
go see
I
the
wanna
upgrade a
motorcycle.
like so
Futo?
the shit went to 125 like in less than a minute, like in the first few seconds easily.
Damn.
Like
Yeah,
as soon as you take the
sorry.
wheel of that car, it's like driving a fucking cloud. You were like,
Damn.
what the fuck is this? Like you immediately saw feel the difference between a regular Sultan Classic.
Ooh,
Yeah,
what
I
did you
heard
say about
someone spent
Futo?
like I was gonna say two things. I heard someone getting like the full works on their Sultan Classic was like 70 to 90K. Futo,
Oh,
when I got a
God.
quote, was about 50K, including labor and parts.
And that was for what? Just upgrading
A
everything?
Futo, yeah, for everything. So it's like
I'm taking this hoodie off. I think the hoodie looks weird. We haven't worn this hoodie in a very, very long time. What is this? What's good?
Hello. How are you, Winston?
I'm doing alright. How you doing?
I'm alright. Long day working at the log mill.
Ah, good money? Is it
$3,000 just now.
not bad? What do you do with the wood?
You just give it back to the lawn mill or log mill.
Oh, okay. They don't use it for anything?
I don't know what they use it for. Probably for the state probably uses it for something. Maybe for all the building that they're doing, all the construction.
Possibly.
Maybe exporting.
Maybe. Alright, stay safe.
Hello, Winston.
Hello. I don't know who that was. Keep it in his pants, bro. I was just talking to someone. Asking them about lumbering. To the cop? I mean, that's just gonna be a one and done bang thing. Winston doesn't date cops. But he will have sex with one.
I couldn't find whoever that sports car was.
I know you could.
Sped right
Are you
through.
gonna be okay?
Yeah, it happens.
Jesus. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my
I
god,
don't know what
he's
just
flopping.
happened.
Oh, what
Oh my
the?
god, you threw him
This is
so
behind
far
you.
away.
Alright.
Where is he? Oh my
This is
god.
behind you.
Behind you. Oh my god.
Almost just got ran over.
Good. I get you. I get you. Come on.
Look at
Let me
him.
hold you up here.
Yeah.
I didn't actually
Good
run
job,
him over, did I?
Bubba. Listen, Mama's arms are a little wonky today, okay? Forgive me. Good job. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. You forgive me. There you
Can
go.
cars
You
be
can
fixed
walk.
now at all?
Yeah, a
we
little
can
bit.
fix some cars.
Yeah, look at you go. Good job. Uh-huh. Good job. Good job. All right. And then you can lay down wherever you want to. Good
Is that
job.
Roman?
All right.
I don't know who the fuck that is.
I am so fucking.
I'm going to go get you some food, so you stay right here, okay? Protect Winston.
Are you gonna just drive it in then? Benny's?
I feel like it's been a solid month since I've last seen Brutus.
He's been around.
No. I must have just had poor luck on my part.
Good night. Sleep well. Love you too.
Barrow. Oh, grumpy one, aren't you? How's the shop been? We managed to do repairs.
We've done like 2 or 3 today.
Yeah.
How's that going along for you? Getting easier or?
It's definitely easier. It's one of those things like the key thing was learning how to do everything. Now we know how to do everything.
Well, now we know how to replace the parts, but it's like
Yeah.
now we have
it's
to
about
have
troubleshooting.
the mechanic knowledge. Yeah. Is it smoking? Is it leaking? Which part is leaking? If we're replacing that part, does it fix the issue? No, it might need a secondary fix. Like the guys earlier complaining about the, coolant hoses constantly blowing up.
Yeah.
And it's like, well, if you check the pressure, that might be the one doing it. Oh, the water pump might be fucked up. They never actually responded after.
No, they didn't. But we've had 2 clients with that problem since, and everything's looked fine on the tail end or on the head end.
Sometimes it just needs a bennies.
And yeah, that's what we've been telling people with that is like, before you even turn it on, you need to take this to Benny's with the new part.
Yeah, it's right, Brutus. They're getting work done here.
Not Nova or Fia?
Gemma's coming to paint one of my cars in a minute. Yeah.
Is that Nova?
No. The fuck's Nova? It's Mara, you big
Mara,
dummy.
fuck! I haven't seen you in fucking 8 months.
Jesus Christ, I can tell you've gone great. What's
Yeah.
happened to you?
Oh, fucking so much. A lot's been happening, but we're good. We're chilling, surviving.
That's good to hear.
Where
Yeah.
you been? What's been going on?
I went on vacation for a long while, you know.
Oh.
Same as the rest of the girls, and now we're all back. So-
Yeah, I thought you told me VQ was dead, and then they were all back, and I was like, what the hell?
Well, they all went on vacation for 6 months. What do you want me to say, dog?
Yeah, no, fair
They're all
enough.
back. You know, I had to make ends meet. You know.
But you missed a war.
With who?
The VQ what was Sirens for a while.
No, I was involved in that war. It was.
Oh,
know,
were you?
Is what it was.
Oh, I just never saw you.
I was waking up every day, and we were going around for 6 hours and just not finding anybody. So I went bored of it and just went back on vacation.
Yeah, fair enough. I get that.
I can only go war partying for so many hours a day before it just drives me nuts. You know.
I gotta say, I appreciated them. Our war with CBC, because it'd be like, we'd go out for an hour. If we don't see them, we just won't go hunting until we know they're awake. And then even if we
Yeah.
did get into a shootout, it wasn't like instant war party again. It was, we'd have like a 2-3 hour cooldown period before people started blasting again.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Like I say, it is what it is, you know. The girls are happy, and that's all that matters, right?
Yeah, that's what matters. What have you been up to since you got back?
Well, I've been making money and finding out that every job I do just doesn't want to work. So I'm spending a shit ton of stuff and just not getting anything back.
Yeah, we spent like 50k on parts just at eBay before we started even charging people.
Yeah, yeah. It's like all these contracts I keep getting. I had one today where I had to pick the car up, took it to where it wanted to go, and then it was just like, yeah, no, go fuck yourself.
Oof.
Go fuck yourself. I was like, all right.
Yeah. You know, there's teething problems.
Yeah. I mean, the biggest problem that we've got right now is at the time that I'm away, there's not really many people around that are interested in going very fast. So, you know, for me to be able to do what I want to do, I can't really the currency to go do the stuff. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So
I'm
it's
surprised.
a pain in the ass.
I thought there were people doing it at all hours.
Morning, look, yeah, you might have
Even
like 2, 3 or
like
3 or
eight-
4, right? But you know,
Ah.
it's not.
Go on,
It's
say your
not.
shit, say your shit,
It's
say
not
your shit.
enough to make the currency you need to do the stuff. That's the
Oh.
problem.
I was gonna say, because before this week, this was the only time I saw any of that was I'd wake up and it'd been going for an hour or so, and I usually wake up like 5 British.
Yeah.
There was one guy, I forget his name, and he was constantly doing it as much as possible, trying to get some sort of activity going.
Mm-hmm. Well, I had Panna Baker's back, and he's gonna die. So.
Who's back?
Panna Baker. He's a
Oh.
cop who shot me in the back while we had hostages.
Oh fuck.
Yeah. I sued his ass, and he thinks I've forgotten about it.
A bunch of the blocks were telling me that it's really good all these people to come back because they still had a list of people that had
We had hits on.
they had hits on. They said they got Rob missed and they'd been sitting on their contract for 7 months because they hadn't seen him. Comes back first day, immediately gets shot by the blocks, and they're like, bro, we've been waiting on that one, dog.
Well, I mean that's one thing about the blocks, right? If they, you know,
if you pay,
say
you
they're
get the
gonna do a
hit.
hit. They're gonna you get the hit, right? And it's not really personal. It's just
It's business.
You know, all the gangs like it piss them off, but you know, it is what it is. Alright, I'm gonna get this car painted.
Alright, alright. Well, it was good to see you again.
No, it's good to see you too, Winston.
Come up behind him and touch him, he flinches. So.
Me?
Yes.
No. Yes, you.
True.
But also Brew Brew.
Yeah.
It's so good to see him again and see he's doing well.
Yeah, the recovery was a long one, but we just had another operation. He had some splintering in his bone, so they had to remove a little bit more. They're basically preparing his leg for a prosthetic.
Gav's back?
Oh god, not even the animals are immune. Oh no.
Yeah, unfortunately.
I have measures.
You're just one of us now. And that's
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, that's right. Welcome
But
to
he's
prosthetic
able to
gang.
actually, you know, put weight on his back legs finally. So, because his back tendons were severed in the incident, so it's been a long time. But now that he can finally put weight, it's a good thing. And I'm whispering. Sorry. Let me speak up. But yeah. Yeah.
Now you are tough.
That's my baby.
Okay, I just had to say hi before I go lay down. I'll be back in a little
You
bit.
go to bed?
Briefly.
Okay.
I should
Get a
be
good
back
power
probably
nap.
like an hour, hour and a half.
I look forward and eagerly await your return. What the fuck is that car?
As do I.
What car? What is that car?
That's interesting.
Ray.
Is that a Primo?
I'm not sure. It's
You
Ray
think it looks
Vermont,
good.
so
No, I'll serve him.
I think Bambi's in there. I'm not sure.
Yeah, they are. They are.
yeah, I feel like I've never seen that car. But I could be wrong. Oh god.
Yeah, it's definitely interesting. That's for sure.
The EPs are affecting me too. I need caffeine. No naps. No sleep.
Oh, flops. Hello.
Uh-huh.
I thought you were going to the bike race.
You did not know. What should we start posting? Yeah. When or what? What?
It is so nice to see so many people out and about. That's the
didn't
one
find a
thing
bike?
that I can't get over.
Yeah, I
Seeing-
broke into
seeing-
one and couldn't get the damn screwdriver in it. But it did have a phone with some Ruby on it, so no
Nice.
complaints from me.
Silver linings, right? Or
Yep.
ruby linings.
It's okay, Bubba. It's okay.
Hello,
Hey.
pup.
Sorry, he's a little skittish still of strangers, so
Okay, I'm friend, not foe. I do smell
This
like
is
fried
okay.
chicken, though.
yeah.
So please don't bite me for the fried chicken.
I mean,
This is Zeke.
friends
He's a
smell like
friend.
fried chicken.
It is
It
okay, Bubba.
sounds like he's angry, but that's just the way he communicates. So don't be
He
worried.
does have a gruff voice, but he's just like I said, he's a little standoffish of people that he's not familiar with. Ever since
Hey, you know what? Me too.
Sneak peeks first.
I get it.
Yeah. We're working on it slowly but surely.
How do we do this? How
Yeah.
do we like?
You know Mama wouldn't bring you anywhere that you'd be in danger, Bubba.
PTSD
Let's
in
save
animals
this.
is truly one of the saddest things.
Yeah, because it means somebody was a real dickhead at some point.
They're dead already.
Yeah.
May they rest in hell.
You said you were going to look at it and tell me things,
Mm-hmm.
but you did not do that.
Yeah,
I
you
did
know,
have a
keep
look
hearing
at it.
People say don't
I have
speak
been
ill of the
reading it.
dead, but if the dead suck, we should absolutely talk shit about them.
Yeah, as a general rule of thumb, I don't because that's how I was raised. But this one, no.
Fair
Yeah.
enough.
Yeah.
I want to like. How do I blur?
That one made my life hell for way too long.
I just want to blur it.
No
Oh,
more
there we
though.
go.
No. Now we move on. Isn't that right, Bubba? Yeah.
Now I gotta say,
I tried to have a plan of attack first,
kind
then
of
stop
poetic
posting.
justice considering that it was the dog girl.
Yeah. Oh, did I
Okay.
tickle? I'm sorry.
Hey there, fellow lovers of muscle cars. I'm Winston. I'm here to lay my heart on the line and my unfulfilled dreams as well. I'm trying to think how I would do this. Would I post all of this?
So how has today been?
Pretty uneventful, but good so far for me.
I shot a cop for the first time in 7 months.
Hell yeah. Did they deserve it? I mean, they always deserve it.
It was Veronica Mossberg. I haven't seen her in about 4 or 5 months.
Oh wow.
Then she came to give me medical, and I bit her ankle, and I was like, so that's what bitch tastes like.
So overdue is what I'm getting from this.
Yeah.
Do you feel better about it?
No, because they didn't go down. The vintage pistol sucks. Oh, maybe it doesn't. I just missed. Mossberg is a real hard one to hit. And the cop McQuillan was around as well. Fuck that guy, homeless looking bum ass.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Ash?
Yeah.
Tag.
That punk
Tag.
motherfucker actually. Okay, I was riding Passenger Princess in a race. We crash out after he pits us. And instead of going for the actual driver who is racing, he chases me down and hits me with accomplice to street racing.
How do you accomplish street? That sounds like a legal argument.
Well, that's the way it was back in the day. Yeah. That's like he put me in cuffs and he was chuckling to himself and I was like, "You are a punk ass bitch. I'm just letting you know that right now."
Well, no, he looks like a homeless ass bitch and smells like one too. Big ass gruff beard. And then he was like, "Hey, how's it going? It's been ages since I've seen you." And I was like, "I barely fucking remember you. I think we spent like 2 shifts together."
Yeah, I'm sorry. Who the fuck are you?
Yeah, pretty much. The only reason I really know who he is because of his brother.
Ugh, don't get me started on that piece of shit.
Oh, yeah.
Whole family tree rotten.
Business council thing real quick.
Yeah. Stay right here, Papa. I'll be right back.
Paige?
I just have a quick
Paige?
question. So somebody got a business transfer to them and they need
This would be like the GoFundMe page that where people go read all the tiers and options. Okay. Are you looking to convey an important message to someone in your life with clarity and impact? Someone in your life needs to be shouted at. A message loudly delivered. Yeah, look no further than Winston. Winston fucking Walker.
And then also I've had a lot of people calling to
His exceptional communication skills and commanding presence. Winston will ensure your message resonates and is unmistakably heard. Full stop. He's not loud, he's passionate. Full stop. Whether it's a friendly nudge or a more serious conversation,
Sapphire reserves.
he is a professional you can trust to speak to Reapers. They might be able to help with that. Not in a purchasable way, but some of the things they're setting up is for muscle cars and not for assholes.
Ooh.
I love that because I think the big race that I was in yesterday had 4 Sultans in it.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Can I make comments without making that count?
I can share you with some tracks if ever you wanna start one.
I just
I
gotta
also
figure
can
out
share
the
some.
hell I want to do and maybe upgrade my Dominator or something because it's too hard to drive for me right now.
Thank you so much for the 23 months. We're done.
I
I
just
appreciate
gotta
the hell
figure
out
out
of you.
what car I can steal that'll feel all right.
Bullet.
Yeah, that
Bullet.
was a good one.
That was a really good car.
We had a really good 2-hour chase with 2 bullets.
You know what's a
Can't
good
go wrong
car?
with Saber Turbo Custom. Or Saber Turbo, not custom.
You know what's a good car?
What's that?
I don't know the name, but it looks like a pickup.
Fuck that car.
I don't know how they didn't see us inside the car when the cops came over.
How do I... There's like a comment only. Oh.
We have very good hiding skills.
We do. We're stealthy as fuck.
Resonates and is unmistakably heard. Not loud. He's passionate.
Thing looks like
He's
what
not
the
shouting.
Door wishes it could have been. And now the picador can't even muscle jump anymore.
Well, there's a friendly nudge or a more serious conversation is a professional you can trust to deliver your message with the utmost effectiveness. Let Winston be your voice, because sometimes a strong message should deserve to be delivered with confidence and volume. Okay.
You guys been doing them repairs for the cosmetic stuff?
I seen him set up over by Dean's World.
Price 1,500.
I think some of the people at the shop have done some.
Yeah, like windows and well,
I think we
doors
should
and
do
headlights and
3,000.
stuff?
I think we should up
Yeah,
the
I think
prices.
Troy
of
did. I think she said that.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Also, I think
I
get
saw
rid of
her do
morning
that
notes.
for the shop car right there.
We know what we're charging for things like that.
What people are charging?
no idea.
No. All we know so far is that Rod just spent something like 50,000 on a full upgrades for his car.
Yeah.
Every
No, I
little
mean
piece.
like what we're charging for the cosmetic repairs.
MB has been charging whatever it costs plus 75 for the
workmanship.
$75 or 75%?
75 bucks.
Flat. Got it.
Hello.
Hey.
Oh, it's Rena. I was wondering why. I was like, why is there a Reaper up here? What the fuck? Maybe make this like 6. Straight up. Me.
I'm honestly still trying to get used to all of this too. Like I'm getting back into it after being away from it, you know. Plus things have changed.
Yes.
I hate how I can't see it now.
You might get somebody from Up and Adam to go reaching out to get their stuff transferred because I approved that transfer today as well. I already took care of the other one that I approved, so.
Straight up, folks, you tired of your cookie? 6,500.
No, yeah, you're fine. It's all good. It don't take but 2 seconds.
There will be no appeal to the thirsty bitches.
Right. Help.
Make it grown out. Forget those overpriced colognes and seduction technique. All you need is a daily dose of Winston, dulcet deep tones, whispering sweet nothings and nothing straight from your phone. Do you have a favorite word? Something you like to be told early in the morning? Each message will be sprinkled with a dash of intimacy and a twist of humor, ensuring you'll never look at your morning coffee the same way again. You thirsty bitch.
Guess I should actually eat too.
You thirsty fuck.
Yes,
Talking to Q has made me
idea.
say bitch so much lately.
Yeah.
Q and Sean just keep saying bitch. It's not fucking entered my lexicon. I swear I don't usually say it.
Oh, food coma.
Oh, that does work.
Those are always so
Are you
nice.
Zeke?
Yep, that's me.
All right. You got a
First
second?
brother, now bitch girl. Yeah. Do you have a favorite word? Indulge in
Let's do
ultimate auditory experience like Winston's deep morning voice take you, or at least your coffee break, on an unforgettable journey. Trust me, your day deserves a little more charm and a lot more Winston.
I just need to grab something out of there.
There we go.
That was the case.
Winston, I heard you say one of your boys had got full upgrades on a car. Did it make any... Has he told you how it performs now?
Rod Long, he spent like 50k on a Sultan Classic, and apparently it goes like 0 to 125 in 1 second.
Oh, damn.
At least that's the way JJ described it, and JJ does have a tendency to exacerbate things a little bit, so I imagine it still goes very, very fast. It also has a clown
Very
horn.
fast.
The clown horn is the,
It's still making
is the
me
thing.
laugh.
The clown horn?
Why I'm not...
He was holding it down. He's like, "Is this funny to you, Etta? Is this funny?" I was like, "Yeah, it is."
I just wonder how long you can keep driving it before it needs maintenance.
I drove a rented Tulip from like a week ago. It'd been parked somewhere and then it we thought it had been towed, but then I don't know, it just reappeared like 2 days ago. I took that out for a chase. I was driving it for like 2, maybe 3 hours, like constantly dragging it as much as possible in a bunch of things, and its traction just went towards the end. I think the tires just
Are you
burnt
eating,
out
Bubba?
because I was just constantly spinning out and I just couldn't fucking
You wanna
turn.
go lay down? Yeah.
Right. Do you have any warning lights?
All right.
Nope.
I'm gonna take him and tuck him into bed. I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, no warning lights. I think it was just if you're gonna keep spinning out, your tires are gonna go bald.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's what the maintenance cost look of the upgrades, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Plus the fact that, you know, some people won't want to race in upgraded cars, some people want stock cars, blah blah blah.
I don't know. I've been hearing, well, apart from Queen's Gambits, I've been hearing that a bunch of the races have been gross. Blocks.
How do you mean gross?
Blocks were telling me that some street racing crew. I mean, this is all secondhand, and it's come from the blocks, so I take it with a very, very big pinch of salt. But racing crews have been setting up races, and then getting their racing crew buddies who aren't in the race to come pit anybody who isn't part of their crew out of it, so that they get all the sapphire.
Yeah, yesterday we were doing a store, and at the south side by the car wash, Solta class came around and shots start firing. There was a rolling shootout according to a cop that was at the store.
That's crazy.
Yeah, there was like
Okay.
a race going on, and they were shooting each other for some reason.
Yeah, people are
Yeah,
going
if I do
crazy.
one and I
From
catch
cars,
any names,
shooting from
with,
cars.
like whoever sets those up, I'll pass that along.
1 second.
I haven't had any of those problems in my ones that I've done so far.
This is like all new stuff, because before there was specifically etiquette so that if you hit someone, you check and make sure they're okay. If someone goes flying, you make sure they don't need medical, all that shit. But people are greedy. They're
there's
forsaking all that
there's a lot of
shit.
new faces around, so
And that too, a lot of people who don't get it. From the sounds of it, at least.
yeah, I don't really race, so I don't really know how is it happening. All I know about that rolling shootout yesterday.
Yeah, like I do it for fun. Like, sure, yeah, try to win, but somebody goes down, I will take them to the hospital.
Yeah, it's good etiquette. Hello.
Hello.
How we doing?
Honestly.
I'm out of jail.
Yeah, how'd the chase go?
They're pretty aggressive, and I got tased twice and put in cuffs.
Who was chasing you?
I had fucking Dark on me. There's
Oh, yeah,
Dark.
Dark.
There's
Dark's a dick.
there's other people. The bushy guy was there. The Irish bushy man.
Oh, it's Hack. Yeah, fuck that cunt. Should've shot him.
Yeah. Bye, Franklin. Thank you. Can I steal you now?
Yeah, I'm just sat around.
All right, you're mine.
Okay, where we going? What we doing? Where do I need to come meet you?
Will you come pick me up?
Yeah, sure. Where you at? I'm just gonna get food.
MRPD.
Yeah. Wait, why are you at MRPD?
Because they let us go time served because we called a lawyer and argued a bunch of shit. And then they gave up. The arresting officer went to bed and left all of us, like the first officer on scene, left all of us for everybody that wasn't even on scene. So they said, fuck this. We give up. You're getting less charges and you're getting out.
Yeah, that sounds like a complaint. Who was the original officer?
I have no idea. He was kind of a newbie. He had like a blonde mullet. He seemed like a newbie. He came behind the counter of the store while we were robbing it at one point.
Look, he's lucky he didn't get fucking shot.
Yeah.
That's
We were a little
crazy.
confused, and then another officer was like, "Get out of there!"
Did he tell you it was completed? Or?
That's wild. That's wild. All right. I will make my way down from the city.
Okay.
Not the city, the Polito.
Yeah, I figured.
All right. I'll speak in a bit.
All right, bye.
I hit Choi with the, oh, I'm busy then, and she said I didn't even say when it was. I really don't want to go, oh, when is it? Yeah, I'm busy then. Like actual high school response. It's a dick response. I don't know how to let her down easy. I still have fucking keys on me. Yeah, I gotta try and stop saying bitch so much. Go back to calling people fucks. That's why I have not shouted at all today. Speak with chest. I'm allergic to hiking. Something safer then? Hang out at the 4th of July party on Friday? You know I'm English, right? It's my birthday? Oh, fuck!
Go to a clothing store so I don't look like your grandma.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Yeah. Ooh, there's so many people here.
Yeah, it's your
Happy-
friends.
Oh, it is my friends.
So I hear you
He
got
was so
to meet
distracted.
the Irish guy.
Yeah, he was so distracted by all the tiny bills in my pockets that he forgot the 12,000 in my wallet. So actually, it was like 13,000 in my wallet.
Damn.
Yeah, so we're gonna pay for his fines and we're all come out on top from that. So worked out.
Yeah, they really gave up.
They sort of crashed out at the end. Though.
They crashed out for sure.
They got really upset. We weren't even being that bad. Like, all I said was I had 2 MFDs. I could only possibly use 1. And they said, well, you have to prove that you didn't use that one. Great. What's this? Oh, no, you parked in front of the hydrant. They're going to be butts.
Go ahead. They can't tell it. Mostly needs to
911.
Be out with, like, I think 7 individuals.
Huh?
7 individuals?
-2?
It's not a strong suit, is it?
No.
Oh my God!
There's more
The
people in the
strippers
store.
are here.
Also out with
Did you
what
hire?
for?
Yeah, I hired them. Look, look at these
that
nipples.
post
Look at
ready?
these
No. I
nipples.
do the stripping later at night.
Oh,
It's a
I don't-
post.
Oh,
Is
it's
this-
our gang
is this a
member. How's
present
it
for
I have a
going?
question. I have a question. Did you all take
gang
these
member now?
polos and
Yeah,
like
you joined
soak them in
CPC.
water and pull them on you? So
Oh
they're
yeah,
like,
yeah.
like it
Well,
looks like
Tori,
that's
listen,
glued on.
I'm sorry to cut you off, ma'am, but I gotta finish the conversation I was having with Mr. Walker here.
Yeah, what's going
I
on?
joined it in
Tide Pods,
support
where are you going?
of in support of my sister who's illiterate and doesn't know how to read, and apparently it's a book
Go
club.
get
So
it.
I can't beat
hopefully
you in
you guys
public
can teach
anymore.
her how to read.
Oh, who we teaching to read?
Tori, my sister, she's illiterate.
No, I don't think she's illiterate.
Oh, trust
someone-
me, she is. She listen, she was the weaker sperm in the womb, and she's definitely illiterate.
We were 1 sperm once.
Does anyone know how to get through to a Zoomer? I think that may
What,
be
are
my
you two
kid back
twins?
there, and I don't know how to get through
You
to
just
him.
got to tell him
Wait,
you're
hold on.
aura farming.
Come here.
Oh well, I tried
Okay,
beating
yeah,
him,
we'll
but I can't do that anymore.
That's I don't think they stopped kind of doing that in the
What?
80s.
Yeah, hold on. We're
Y'all here.
put something on the
What's
map.
happening out here?
Hey, what?
Why
What?
did y'all
Yeah,
show up?
are we
What?
getting pulled over? What's going on?
No,
I don't know why we're here. I got told to get in the car.
Yeah, I just walked outside and you guys were like, "We're out here with 7 individuals." like this is a traffic stop. I was just.
Yeah,
I was
I
just
heard we're just responding to the
realigning my
latest
jockstrap.
911. We've been standing here getting dressed, so I'm not sure what.
Well,
happened.
I was looking
Oh,
for a
shit, look
bald
at this.
man, but they're not
Yeah.
here.
Bold man.
Now tell us
who?
apart.
Yep, tell us apart.
Oh, that was the
I
guy
didn't know
who-
your
that was
name
the
to
guy
begin
who
with, to
laughed-
be
That
fair.
was the
Fair
guy
enough.
who laughed right before you all showed up.
What are y'all's names?
Son of a bitch.
Tyler
Winston.
and Oakley. Yeah,
Tyler
and
and
that's
Oakley?
Winston. Yeah, who's
Oh, I
Tyler
know
and who's
Winston.
Oakley?
Yeah, this
Well,
is my
I
wife.
didn't know who Tyler or
Yeah, that's-
Oakley.
Oh, look up our profiles.
Oh, are these the Jenkins twins?
Yeah.
I told you guys look exactly the fucking same.
Yeah,
And one
that's
of you on the
what
traffic
twins
stop said
are.
no.
We're identical twins.
They tried telling me they didn't look like their twin.
Oh, you're married to Winston?
Yeah, at
He
least
is.
until
One of us is.
Yeah, one of them is.
Yeah.
Up until the divorce, we got engaged so that we could get married, so that we could get divorced, because neither of us have an ex-husband or an ex-wife.
Okay, you're kind
Oh,
of
you
pulling at
signed a
me. Okay,
prenup.
that's like when I got married to Sloan. It was just like we quadruple dog dared each other, went to the courthouse immediately, did it, and then as soon as we could get divorced, we did.
That's literally exactly what happened. We spoke to Tyler, and Tyler was like, "Oh, I was having a conversation with Q earlier, and she was mad because I have the same name as her ex-husband." And I said, "That's crazy. Did you say you could be the next one?" She said, "No, but I could be your next ex-wife." So I said, "You know what? I've never had one of those. Let's do it."
Smooth.
How do I get him to stop gambling on CS skins? He just won't
I
stop.
don't even know what that is. Is that like
He
coding?
stole the captain's credit card. He's been gambling on them.
Kid, stop buying foreskins.
No. Listen, he has to keep going until he hits big. That's how gambling works.
Oh, okay.
What are you doing?
Keep gambling. Keep buying
No, don't
foreskins.
keep gambling. God damn it! I put my name on him when he got hired.
Is this a Riv character? What's your name, kid?
Rough.
Hi, my name's Tidy.
Tidy?
Hello. Tiny?
Yeah, my name's Tidy.
Tidy what?
Is it tiny or tidy?
Toby
It's Toby
Tidy.
Tidy. We just call him Tide Pods.
Oh,
okay.
Hi, Winston.
Hey, how's it going? When did
Nothing
you lose
much.
an eye?
I voice ID'd you. Oh, in prison when I got stabbed in the eye.
When did you go to
That makes
prison?
sense.
Also, it's not
when
a voice
I committed
ID.
arson
I'm not
for a
wearing a
crime I
mask.
didn't commit.
You committed
Well, I
out,
voice
Austin?
ID'd you
The
from
court
in there.
wants us to arm ID him.
Allegedly. I have voice ID. That's what I do.
I don't think you need to voice ID me. You can just look at me.
Do I have permission to voice ID you from now on?
No.
Why not?
Well, Because
He
I
doesn't have a
mean,
very
As your best
recognizable
friend,
voice.
I demand it.
I'll be honest. I'm
His voice kinda just blends
very.
in.
What the fuck?
What?
I'm offended.
What?
I'm offended.
By me?
Don't be
Yeah, I'm
offended.
offended. I'm
Don't be-
offended.
No,
She could-
don't. No.
I thought I was unique and special, but
No.
apparently I just blend into
you
the
are.
fucking crowd.
All right,
You
Tide
really
Pod's the
do.
person we're looking for isn't
It's
here. Coming.
sarcasm.
Anyway,
Tide
no, because usually if I'm actually,
Well, it's
you
good
know,
seeing you, Mr.
trying
Walker.
to hide
Oh my
myself.
God,
Twins.
Ty!
Hey, what's going on? Oh, you're not.
Hey,
in uniform. I
Gemma.
recognize you. Yeah,
Hey,
I know.
Gemma. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Seeing you.
Okay.
We'll have to catch up here soon. The
Okay.
one time a week I'm around that I'm not
Yeah.
overseas promoting
oh my God, me
democracy.
too. Me
Oh,
too.
Hey, to
well,
the twins. Y'all ever become single? Let me know.
I mean, they're both married.
This is
Is that
why.
my
This
husband?
is why he got fired because he had too many horny points.
Yeah, that makes sense.
In front of my husband.
Yeah, no,
too, that's
Gemma,
crazy.
I usually
crazy.
don't wear a mask, so you don't need to voice
Oh,
ID me.
Okay.
And then if
I don't
I'm
wear a mask either.
then if I am wearing a mask, it's because I'm actually trying to hide my identity. So please don't voice ID me then.
Well, I will because you're my best friend.
Well, as long as you're not
Outfit, I'm
using
gonna
it
go get
for
my
court.
eval.
You're gonna get your
Well,
eval?
I will. Yeah, I gotta go get a physical eval. I'm gonna start working for the FIB as HR.
Oh God, why do you have
Oh,
to work for
God.
those assholes?
Well, it's gonna be great. I'm just gonna tell them to
Uh,
stop having sex on duty and rake in bank. It's gonna be
Gemma, I'll be honest. You are much more likely to
Can
get
you
shot
not
by
tell
me
them that?
if you work at the
Because
FIB.
they're like my biggest customer. So.
Oh, Bob said over radio yesterday that they can't go to the kissing booth on duty anymore.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Hey Tito.
I think one of your tow workers just got ran over by your inbound lot.
Oh God, all right, let me come over and check them
It
out.
sounded like they were a bit
guys.
pissed off. I don't know what happened.
Thank you so
at all,
much. If I said if
but
I
it sounded
loved
like it was
people,
a
I would say I
mutual
love you, but
friend,
I'm
and
hurt and
I was
tainted.
worried about
It's not the same anymore.
your guy that got ran over. I know him too. It might have been Connor if that's the case.
Might have been
I'll shoot
Connor.
the motherfucker.
All right, I'm driving over now.
I bet.
All right, thank you, Tito. Oh, were you? Oh, never mind. I got Benson. So the chase was well. I mean, you got to keep the money in an MFD, and they didn't really charge you and let you walk because fuck the original officer, I guess.
Yeah, so it ended up not being so bad.
Yeah. If they're honestly, I'm the type of person that if they're really fucking aggressive and violent, I just at that point it's self-defense. I'll just shoot.
Yeah, Malcolm really wanted to shoot him. At that point, we already had Tia in cuffs. Oakley didn't have a gun, and there was just no point.
That's why I get mad when my club don't have guns. Because if it's a situation where I'm like, oh, I'm gonna shoot, and somebody goes, I don't have a gun, it's like, well, I guess you're punching then. You good? What happened?
I bumped my head on a door that no longer exists on the tow truck because my head sheared it off.
Oh.
You got up first step.
Yeah, no, I
Don't tell
got
people
that.
I mean, some crazy asshole came from back there and drove through the lot and opened his door, just whacked him.
Oh, well, Tito called me about this, so I'm gonna assume it's him, so I'm starting a gang war now.
It is always tow that leads to gang wars, Winston.
How'd she say that? Our gang war was not.
Oh
was not started by Toe.
Oh my god.
That's how many
Oh my-
EMS?
there's
Can
so
you
much
even
EMS.
put anybody in your car?
Yeah.
Yeah. There's actually still space. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, and then we can always put
Then
somebody
you
in
have
after the trunk.
cookies.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you're okay, Connor. Bye bye. You trying to give me something?
No.
Oh. Oh, I got
was looking in
you
the pocket.
food and drink.
You need food and drink?
No, I got you food and drink.
You got me food and drink?
Yeah.
Oh my god, thank you. I really actually needed this.
That's what's been going on.
Nothing. It's eerily quiet in my life.
Is it really?
I'm like... Yes. I guess I'm talking more about like I'm just expecting something to happen with the whole Brandon thing, and just nothing has, and it's freaking me out. Like it's too quiet. Like I know he's there. And I
The
can't find him,
anticipation.
I don't see it. Yeah. I like feel like I have to always look over my shoulder.
And apart from that, you're getting involved in a bunch of crime, and you got married, and you got divorced, or getting divorced. I don't really know what's going on with that now. You got friends, and your sister got married, and you weren't invited.
I know.
Right, and then Malcolm's being a moody bitch, and Fia's back. And then wait, what do you mean she switched sides?
She was a lesbian before she got married, and now she's
Oh no, she had a, what's the opposite of gay panic?
straight panic.
She had straight, I think that's just normal panic.
She had, I think she's bi now, so bi panic.
Bi panic? That
Yeah, I
sounds
think
like you're saying goodbye. Ex-biment. I'm sticking with ex-biment.
Okay, I'm glad.
So she had ex-biment and is now in a heterosexual marriage, which was meant to be a lavender wedding, but now it's just a normal wedding.
Yes.
But like half lavender because he's straight, right? Unless he was also gay and has also had ex-biment, and now they're both in a heterosexual marriage that was meant to be a lavender marriage, but is now just a real marriage.
No, he was straight.
He was straight, so he's now not straight, so she's converted him.
No.
This
he
is a
straight.
crazy relationship. What the fuck is going on? This is a fucking telenovela if I've ever heard of one, and I don't even watch them.
A telenoveler.
Yeah. When you say it with an American accent, it suddenly sounds a lot less exciting.
It does. Telenovela.
Ah! Anna? Oh. I don't know what the fuck happened there, but I was suddenly in the air. It's like I just decided to float mid driving.
That was an experience.
Did you see me float?
A little, yeah.
Yeah, I just fucking deposited myself mid-air 2 feet above the bike and just fell straight down. It's like I fell off.
How's your day been?
It's been good. I mean, I'm getting into a shootout. God, what the fuck? It's July, yes, tomorrow there should be anything we should have July. Troy's birthday, July 4th. We have a community calendar that we use for all of the events in Polito, and Kiki's just checking in, make sure all the events are put on there, and there's some that are missing.
I like this cute little fit you're wearing.
This is my normal fit. The only thing I've changed is I put a hat on.
Yeah, I know. It's like cowboy hat's adorable.
Oh. But thank you. I used to always wear the cowboy hat. First time I put it back on.
I think it looks great.
God, okay. Well, now I've caused drama. Great.
Oh boy, what did you do?
Kiki put up all of the all of the information for the calendar, and I had to look at it and saw on July 4th it didn't have Choi's birthday, so I text Kiki. I was like, oh, Choi's birthday is the 4th of July. And now Choi's texting me like, why did you tell people that? I'm like, well, you're part of the community, that's why. And she's like, I don't tell people my birthday on purpose. And I'm like, well, tough, you're part of the community. Can I use my axe off?
Oh my god. Oh my god. How are you steering right now? This is crazy.
Well, I'm going in a straight line, so I don't need to steer. How's Ember doing?
Ember's good.
Hmm?
Yes. I've been helping out a lot at Limey, so I think I'm taking a lot of stress off of her plate.
Oh yeah, running a business successfully can be hard, and you kind of need key employees.
Well, I convinced her to make me a manager, and so now I actually have to like be a manager. But I made I made that menu I showed you, and I added a bunch of new food items to our menu for her. She's been wanting to do. I made the company like 6K yesterday alone.
Damn.
Ah. Well, we learned what Malcolm was doing up here, by the way.
What was that?
Playing weed.
Oh. Sweet letter cop chased.
It's weed planting spot.
Motherfucker should have just called and told us.
That's what I'm saying. All he had to do was make a phone call.
Not just a cop chase, a cop shootout. We had a shootout right next to where he was fucking growing.
Was it really that close? We didn't hear anything.
It was down the road. Literally, I can show you. Well, we took 2 turns. I vaguely remember where it was.
What happened to make you go out on foot?
Kenny tried a small little jump onto the grass and flipped the car immediately. And then we tried to flip the car. Indigo was immediately in cuffs, so I was like, ah, fuck. Because otherwise they would have tackled and made sure that I could unflip the car. But instead, she was in cuffs, so it's like, fuck, she's washed. I mean, it happens to the best of us. We'll always take the piss out of someone for being washed, but I'm not actually ever going to be mad at someone for being washed.
Yeah, if you was washed too.
And then I tried to put Veronica Wilson in cuffs, to which she immediately tried to stop beating me down. So I was like, well, if you're going to beat me down, I'm just going to shoot you. What is it? drive me crazy trying to find this damn little spot. I don't really know where I don't like Vinewood for this very specific reason of it's like, I don't really know where I am. Left or right? Yeah, I think it was the left. We basically just full like straight line into someone's driveway and then use that speed to like basically hop their little driveway wall onto the grass behind it, and then was going to go behind their house and down towards this area somewhere. Instead, just slightly clipped the wall, hit a tree, and then we were on our roof, and it's like, well, now we're kind of fucked.
I'm shocked that none of them stayed back from me.
Didn't have white denim on.
Where they didn't have a boner for me.
No. Sorry, does that make you feel a little devalued?
That's okay. The police don't make me feel valued ever. Can't devalue me.
Right. Okay. Nope, I am still in the list. Alright.
For contracts?
Yeah.
I don't know. Boosts seem blah for me because it's impossible for me to get Sapphire. I'm never gonna win a race, and paying 250 per is like insane.
I don't think you need to win the race. It's like I got a bunch of Sapphire just by doing races, and I was always like middle of the pack. We would do club races. Like after our church, like 10 of us would come down, and this was like ages ago, and we'd all do races together, and then we just pulled all of the Sapphire together and gave it to one of our guys who then made a racing track for us so that I could teach people how to drive. I have 2 people with a bunch of Sapphires still, which is how we have ours, but we don't really have that many races. So
yeah,
getting steady supply of Sapphire is a problem, and on top of that, I don't really want to be in a position where people are like go into races and it's turning into shootouts because fuck gang wars over fucking dumbass races. I've seen that shit so much. I like the racing scene when it's a bunch of, you know, people who are doing it for the love of street racing rather than the love of Sapphire so they can do the shiny new boosting.
Hey, what's happening?
I want the reputation for it, but I also like. It's not pretty mad. I'm down to just rob cars and rob stores and rob ATMs.
I'm hoping that, like, gold, there's multiple ways to earn it. It's not like, oh, if you want to rob that laundromat, you need to use Sapphire or gold, and the only way to earn gold is through street racing, and the only way to get Sapphire is through street racing. Or gold use the sapphire for boosting, you know, that kind of thing. But that's like I could ask her about it, but that would all be like, oh, see. It's me just discussing my thoughts internally. I don't think Winston really cares how that all works. My car's still down here. It is. Why is it now there?
You gonna leave your bike here?
No, I'm just making sure that my... You want to drive my bike quickly?
Sure.
I just this bike. Passing you through the window. Yes. I'm gonna call you on the phone. Actually, what's your radio?
We have 4 in it, so we'll just get a new one.
Let's go 212.2.
Okay.
Okay. Sorry, I wasn't even thinking. I was just driving absent-minded. I can't fit through here. I might be able to fit through here. Oh, that was close. I was just absent-mindedly driving as we spoke, and then, you know, we were near the car, and I was like, well, if we're here. Have you got a job at a mechanics?
No.
No. You interested in the
Why?
mechanic stuff at all?
It would definitely be a learning curve for me, but I'm always down for it. Why?
Oh, I'm making conversation. I'm interested if you've had a look at it and if you're interested in the whole fucking thing at all.
Nah, I haven't looked at it at all.
A bunch of my people were suddenly just like, I am suddenly so down to be a mechanic. They're really interested in it. Ooh, you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Red car behind as well.
I'm a Dodger. I'm down. I'm kind of interested in looking at how it all works. Honestly, I think it would be fun to learn.
It is in depth.
I imagine.
Everything is just so fucking frustratingly tedious almost. And it's not like it, you know, I could just go, oh, okay, this is broken, I'll fix that part. It's more, this area of things are broken, so I can fix this part and see if that works. If that doesn't, then we have to try this. If that doesn't, then we have to try this.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Like, people keep coming in with their coolant pipes bursting, so then, like, I had the mechanics in the big mechanics group chat for all of the mechanics. They were, they were saying the cooling pipes were bursting, so they just replaced the pipes, and then they burst again, and they were like, I don't know what's wrong. And I was like, well, it could be the radiator. But then they replaced the radiator, and it's still bursting, and it's like, okay, well, have you replaced the water cooler? Because that would also be a pressure issue. So at which point, you probably charge the customer $3,000 to replace 2 parts, and then it's the 3rd part that actually needs replacing.
That definitely sounds intense. Definitely see why you spent 9 hours fucking with the car yesterday.
Oh, that wasn't fucking with the car. That was literally, it took me 8 hours to remove every single item in the car. I had to remove each of the parts of the engine so I could then take the engine out of the car so I could then Watch for the cops here. So I could then, you know, take the engine out, so I could then recycle the engine, which then meant that I could lift the car and I could take out the brakes, which then meant I could take out the brake lines, which then meant I could take out the brake pads, which then meant I could take out the wheels, which then meant I could remove the tires, and then I could recycle all of those. Then I could remove the drivetrain. It was so fucking long.
Recycling got you nothing.
Absolutely nothing. I didn't even learn anything. And I keep trying to craft parts, but it keeps saying that, you know, I'm not experienced enough as a mechanic to do that. So I thought maybe if I completely destroy a whole car, like, you know, you'd learn how to, as a kid, learn how the pen works by taking apart the pen and then reassembling it. So I thought maybe if I did something similar to that, but took apart a car and then recycled all of the parts to deconstruct them and learn how they work internally, I'd be able to make parts. Nope.
Fucking nothing.
Absolutely nothing.
How do you... That's crazy. I wonder how you craft parts then. How are you supposed to learn?
I don't know. I'm wondering if, because there's two places that are apparently making, Harmony and Hayes are both boasting about it like it's fucking World of Warcraft achievements. I only know that because of a guy named Jaeger Demon Blood. But they're posting like city's first all-wheel drive manual transmission Sequoia, and I was like, why the fuck would you make that a manual transmission? That sounds horrible. 2, why are you boasting about it as if that's never happened in the history of this hundreds and hundreds of year old city?
I mean, have you asked any of the other mechanic shops, or you just...
Yeah, there's a big group chat where all the mechanics are all speaking together and teaching each other to help, but some people are keeping stuff close to their chest.
That's fucking annoying.
Because they don't want people to know how to do stuff. If they can do stuff, then that means that, you know, that they no longer have a monopoly on it. And then on top of that, there's a whole argument going on in the whole sphere because, what's it? Shops are going to be forced into one of 3 categories. Repairs. Hello, how's it going? Repairs, performance parts, or cosmetic parts. So it's either you can customize a vehicle, repaint it, add spoilers, new body panels, you know, maybe change the canter on wheels or something. Or you can add performance parts, like new engines, new brakes, new internals. Or you can repair what they currently have. So all of the mechanic shops are freaking out because they're like, well, I want to be able to do performance, but if I can't repair, then I might as well not do it. Okay, wait 1 second. Hey, Gemma.
Hey, where you at?
I am right next to the lumber mill, and my bike just ran out of gas.
Oh, goddamn. Well, we do have a tow truck on the way to Polito already, because, Reese needed a tow.
Oh, well, I can't even push this.
Yeah, you can't push a... I noticed earlier I could not push a motorcycle. Don't know why, I just can't do it.
Yeah, okay, well...
Do you want me to come pick you up? I'm at the fucking, port.
You're in a what, sir? Oh, you're the docks? I'm with
Yeah,
Tyler at the moment. What's up?
We finally have somebody who wants to open a business down here at the port.
Ooh, who?
So Judge Gwen is looking to put in a boat sales business, like a dealership. At which us not planning on leaving. Where do you want me to go?
Just stay here while you're on the phone.
Okay. Planning on putting in a boat dealership business at which basically us and VQ could work.
Who you on the phone to?
The Winton.
Why is VQ getting involved? What the fuck? I mean, yeah, that'd be a Polito thing. Yeah, would love to get Polito people in on it. I mean, if somebody's opening a business, fuck yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of my thought process on it too. It's a legal business and it's making use of a otherwise empty dock that's been sitting here for 9 months. So
I was trying to get crashed or Soul, whatever they preferred to be called. I was trying to get them to open up a boat rentals there for fucking ages. Hell, I spoke to Maddox about potentially him opening up something, and he just went, "No, this is my PD fucking bike area, boat area. I'm claiming it."
yeah, well, I mean, good luck to him. Maddox is both of those people have, as far as I can tell, fucked off entirely. So
yeah.
Plus, I think it's really funny to have another fucking business up here owned by a judge. God damn, is that hilarious?
Yeah, I mean, fucking, if we get people who can help run it, and
yeah,
I saw
it's gonna run up.
Gwen for a while, and then I haven't seen them since. I don't really know who they are. I don't think I've ever actually met them.
I have met her several times when I took her hostage. She's mostly an EU-ish judge. And she does a lot of back-end shit. She processes most of the FOIAs, actually.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like Pipes got one today that had Gwen's name on it. And so yeah, potential boat dealership in Polito, smile. Which, kind of a bad time for a boat dealership, considering that apparently boat fuel is all watered down right now, but...
Ooh, yeah, you don't want salt water in your fucking engine. That'll fuck it up.
Yeah, we rented a jet ski yesterday, and we made it from here to where we went... fucking direction is that? East? Yeah, we went east. We made it all the way to basically Buck, and we ran out of gas. So from Polito to Buccaneer Way, no gas.
Yes.
And that was on a full tank. Full tank.
I mean, that is a big distance, but is there anywhere between Polito and there that you'd have to go down the eastern side? Yeah, maybe refuel at Chumash, if not Del Perro, and then I don't think you'd be able to get any further than that.
Yeah.
Or Catfish if you went... Oh, sorry, I meant western side. Catfish if you went eastern side. But yeah, I mean, you said you've taken them hostage a bunch?
Yes, yeah, no, they were an unwilling participant in girls' night for a little while. Because we used to take them hostage for stores. They were always carrying pencils on them too. It was really funny. I don't know, they're very chill judge.
All right, I mean, as long as they're not snitching.
They're very very Talia and Marcy coded.
Okay, yeah, perfect.
That's the way I would put it.
Yeah, perfect.
Like even the times that we took them hostage, they definitely knew who we were and would like kind of joke around about who we were, and then we would never get a warrant. So.
All right, yeah, no, I'm down for it.
Okay, fuck yeah. I just wanted to let you know. Keep it on.
Question.
Keep the wrap on it for just a little while, at least until the business proposal goes on.
Did you tell Indigo not to, or tell people not to carry guns because of shortage?
No, not that I recall.
Oh, Kenny.
Fuck, I've been carrying a gun every fucking day for the last however many weeks.
Yeah, no, likewise.
I used 3 guns in one day.
But damn. I just know that Indigo said that we had only 4 vintage pistols this morning and 5 boxes of ammo. That was all we had. And her and Kenny both seemed to say that you had implied that we should not be carrying guns if we're just doing lockpicking because shortage of weapons. And then I was in a shootout earlier and she got let go because I argued with all the cops that she didn't actually felony obstruct. She was washed, so she was in cuffs anyway, so she wasn't going to be able to shoot. But she they tried to argue felony obstruction for her trying to flip the car, and then they pushed it down to disobeying a lawful order because she didn't stop it, and we said, well, she didn't have a chance to. She got out the car, tried to flip the car, you ran at her, and as you were saying stop flipping that car, you tackled her and put her straight in cuffs. So we argued that she shouldn't get charged either of those things, and they said, okay, well, she's free to go then. Actually, wait, did she have a gun on them? And they said no, and I went, why the fuck did you not have a gun on you? She said that you and Kenny corroborated. You said to tell people, or hinted that they should not be carrying guns for lockpicking.
I don't remember when the last time I spoke with Kenny and Indigo together outside of church would have been. And I sure as shit didn't say that at church. I said that I personally wasn't carrying a gun the first day after the fucking boat showed up because shit was kind of wild.
Yeah, we were missing a little bit of guns.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
well, actually, no, because the first day, that's when I fucking put a bullet in EMS's mouth. No, I was still carrying that day too.
Yeah, no, yeah, you did, and you swapped guns because you told me, and we had a bunch of vintage pistols. We need to get vintage pistol ammo, by the way, because we have 5 boxes and four vintage pistols. And also, me and Kenny were discussing this. I put a bunch of bullets in Veronica. She did not go down.
Interesting.
And it only has 7 bullets in the clip, but he's saying that, I don't know, he's shot Veronica a bunch of times, and she's really good at dodging them.
Yeah, she might just be built a little different, TBH.
Yeah, it happens. I'm not pressed about it. I just thought the vintage pistol sucked ass for a second, but the 7 bullets in a clip was a problem.
Yeah. Yeah, might be more of like an execution gun.
Yeah.
Or good for hostage taking.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I do not recall issuing that instruction.
It's fine. It might just be a miscommunication thing.
Yeah, and it might be from back when the war first ended and we were super low. I remember everybody was saying be careful with them, but
it seems like everybody's getting plenty of guns now, and people are handing them to us just for free because they're just getting so many, and they don't want to be in a position where they're carrying a bunch of guns and might get raided or whatever.
Yeah.
We went out, immediately got a gun, went and put it away because we were like, oh, I don't want to be running around with an extra gun, and then went back out, immediately got another gun. It was like, fuck's sake.
Okay, if we're finding this many guns, how do we only have the vintage then?
We don't. I think it was this morning we only had the vintage, and then after I got out of jail I checked and there was 6 guns in there apart from the vintage. Was it 6?
Gotcha.
Yeah, 2 B90s, 2 PS or P3s or whatever, P2Ks, and then 2 ceramics. And so I took one of those.
I haven't grabbed anything out of the fucking armory other than this P2K that I grabbed, but even when I grabbed that, we seemed like we had we had 3 or 4 others. So
yeah, I think we're doing all right. I'm gonna get back to that. Who was it who's coming up with the tow truck?
I don't remember. It was whoever Reese called.
Winston.
Okay.
Because Reese needed her shit towed over to Benny's, because I guess Bambi was telling people to take things to Benny's. So.
Okay. I'll call around. I'll see who's around to just tow us from here to there. I just need a refuel.
Okay. Yeah, no, as far as the guns thing's concerned, as far
Snowball,
as
thank you so much for
I'm
3 months.
concerned, it should still be
For
like
the
on a per
Prime,
job
I
basis.
appreciate the
It
hell
should
out
be
of you.
like,
Thank you so much.
hey, we're gonna do silly shit. We're gonna go to jail, minimize risk. Otherwise, carry your shit.
Yeah, if it's, I don't know. I'm always a forever carry. I'll take the charge unless we're absolutely desperate for weapons and I'm doing dumb shit that I know it's gonna like a jail plan. Then maybe I'd consider it, but. I'm just in a position that even if we're doing lockpicking, you never know how cops are going to be. Apparently, they're super aggro.
Yeah, no. What I mean is when it's specifically a jail plan.
Yeah.
The only time I've recently put mine away was when fucking Piper and I went out to solo rob a store because we were trying to get her warrant to disappear. We knew we were going to jail. Our escape vehicle was a fucking tulip that we had been driving all day.
Yeah, valid. Fair enough.
So those types of situations where the entire group is we're gonna do silly shit, we're gonna go to jail, fine, whatever, put it away. Otherwise, you should always be carrying because you never know what's going to happen.
Is that right? Yeah, no, we're in agreement. I'll speak to you soon then. I'm gonna
All right,
call
talk to
the
you soon.
stuff. All right, bye bye. Okay, let me find a fucking tow truck.
Want a beer?
Do I want a beer?
Yeah, we robbed the store and got a box of beer. Now I should
I'd
have
love
beer
a
on
beer
me.
with you.
Oh my god.
Hey, Winston.
Hey, Connor, how's it going? You in Toledo with the tow truck by chance?
There is a tow truck in Toledo. Choi has keys for it, but I'm also just outside Toledo in a tow truck.
I think Choi is in bed. I
Wonder if she left the key ring in the Segoy.
I can give her a call, but I think she's in bed. I'm just at the lumber yards, like on the train tracks, so my bike ran out of gas.
Okay, I'll come get you.
Oh, thank you. I just need to tow to the nearest gas station. I'm going to refill it.
No worries. You said you're at the lumberyard train tracks?
Yeah, I can give you a... Where's my text with you? You managed to get picked up all right?
See again?
You managed to get picked up all right?
Oh, yeah. No, I bumped my noggin, you know. Who double vision that? They were just me. No, I appreciate it. I did the classic thing that I always yell at everyone else for doing.
Yeah, I'm
So I'm a
pretty good
hypocrite.
at... Everybody screams at me for getting out of the car whilst it's moving, but I always get out when it's like slowing down, but we're around 10 miles per hour, because I know I can just step out and watch the car just fly off into the distance.
Yeah, the issue is he reversed. He was going forward, and I got out, and he panicked, and he reversed.
Dumbass.
But, you know, it's his first day, so, you know, there's a lot to learn. He's a bit overwhelmed. Right, I am coming your direction now.
Alright, I'll see you in a little second.
See you in a bit.
Thank you, bye-bye. I'm already feeling the chemistry between Tyler and Winston. Mm-hmm. We drinking?
Yum.
Nothing like a little bit of drink riding.
Booze cruise.
And do be a cruiser.
Also, I have the key to your bike on me somehow still.
Huh?
Is it out of gas, or do you just not have a key?
Oh no, it is. It's 100% out of gas. I also
was low.
no longer have the key.
Yeah.
Hi, dog.
Dog. What the dog doing?
I don't know. Running away from a mountain lion, I think.
I'll shoot it.
I think they're safe. Can I have my key, please?
Oh, yes.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Tow truck.
Toby?
Oh, boys.
That he can... So, they're not going to call me, because... well, no, get him involved. Just hold him up, take the tow truck off him.
You gonna use some spice?
Well, no, as in, like, I'll call him. I'll let him know that you're going to hold him up down the road. You can take the truck, be nondescript, and then...
Now we're
he can
whining and
report it.
dining, but it's beer.
Just like, someone stole the tow truck off him. Pointed guns in his face, you know? No worries.
You get in the cab.
Why not?
If it's a repo, he's probably going to just take it back
'Cause-
to Belchco. You just meet him there.
It's only got one seat.
You could just hold me.
Okay.
Oh, that's true.
Give me 2 seconds. I'll
beer down.
yeah, stay sealed up. Right. Okay. Well, I'll call you back.
I'm putting it down. There we go.
Right. Let's go get you.
You did
filled up.
you did it the way.
Yes, Mossberg. We're definitely on the phone together. I just cannot hear you speaking. I'm gonna hang up. Can you call me back? Sorry, there's toe plotting going on.
What's the toe plotting?
Some people just try to, shoot up steel boys over a repo in a tow truck, and they want it back. And I'm not going to call the cops if they take something off me, which will cause issues, but the Toby can. Just nondescript individuals.
Yeah.
CB seems being dicks about towing.
Is there even that much money in the towing at the moment?
It's pride at the minute. There's not really an awful lot of it. Depends what you do, to be fair. I've just been charging people out the fucking wazoo to tow their cars to repair shops. And then to Benny's, so I double charge them.
Nice. Am I about to get charged, am I?
No.
Oh my god, we do get discounts.
You do. Kenny just doesn't realize it.
What? You told me you didn't do... Because Death's Omen keep calling me up and they keep saying, hey, we got your XYZ vehicle.
Discounted out of the... out of the impound lot? No, you're paying as much as I can physically make you. But this is just, it's courtesy.
Oh, well, I appreciate the
Should be close
courtesy.
enough.
Yeah, I've got this.
Perfect.
No, yeah,
Right, well,
Death's
I'm gonna
Omen.
go cause a tow war.
Oh, okay, if it turns into a gang war, I'll be upset. But I will still back you.
No. I'm gonna make somebody else do it. That's more fun that way.
Oh, okay.
That's what Malcolm said to me when I almost started a gang war.
They've made lock you soft.
Wait,
When I
so you're in a gang? What's your gang called?
It's not a gang. We're just calling it a gang war.
What's the gang?
There's no gang.
Malcolm's Babes?
No, we aren't a harem.
I didn't say a harem. I just said it was Malcolm's Babes. Like Charlie's Angels.
There's men in our group.
There is?
Yes, Langford, my sister's husband.
Is that the only man in the group?
No, there's several more. They just don't wake up.
Who are the others?
I don't really think I met them.
So do they even exist?
Yes. Just because you don't meet somebody doesn't mean they don't exist.
That's 100% how that works. Oh, wow. Why, I guess. What's the car on?
I think they're just people like hitting them. Cybertruck.
Yeah, I'm just making sure,
Yeah, I know.
People locking cars in Polito. I will shoot them.
I know. But yeah, I told Malcolm I'm starting a gang war, and he said, I'm mad that it's over a rental, but I'll back you.
He's a good egg. He would have been a great club member.
Yeah.
Ember was also a great club member, just not my club. Here, I think, has got the potential to be a great club member. She's a little chaos gremlin who's, maybe she's not willing to blast 24/7, but she's still a good club member. People are a little scared of violence. I'm waiting for her to say, am I a good club member? I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
Malcolm's a good egg.
He is a good egg. Looks after his own.
Very much so.
Gotta say that speaks wonders that, you know, we barely see him, and yet Indigo and myself were both willing to drive up there to make sure he wasn't in trouble.
Which I appreciate a lot.
I wanted to do it for you, surprisingly.
I know, but I still appreciate it. I was very much so stressed out.
You know, you're very subtle about it.
I guess that's good.
I don't know. There was a little part of me of like, is this an emergency? It seems so casual. Is she really worried, or is it just like, I think he's just being a silly guy?
No, I was very much so worried. I'm think of the worst scenario, and until proven otherwise, that is the scenario. So in my head, Malcolm had been kidnapped. In my head, Malcolm had been kidnapped, and his phone had been stolen, and somebody was texting for him. And
he was just growing weed.
But he was being grumpy. But until that was confirmed via a phone call or I see him in person, then that is the story. And I didn't even, to be fair, or somebody else confirms it. So we tracked him to the house and he wasn't there. And I was concerned, so I tracked him again and his marker wasn't showing up. And I was like, uh-oh. So we left the house to see if maybe he was still at the house and that's why the marker wasn't showing up. But no, it wasn't tracking him. So then I was like, oh, somebody fucking dumped his phone. Like, now we're never gonna find him.
Mm-hmm.
And then he finally texted me again. So the second I got that text, I tracked him and he was at Turbo Max. So we went down there and Antonio was like, oh yeah, I saw Malcolm. He's with Josie. He's good. And I was like, okay, that's all I needed to hear. And everything was fine. And then I was mad.
Oh, you have one?
Wait.
Okay.
Yeah, I have one. I stole it from a store.
Nice. That's like $250.
I'm a thief. Also, I hope that this is okay, but the second that you stopped talking on radio and after you said that you were gonna shoot cops, I called the club member and let him know that you were probably in jail.
No, that's perfect. Thank you. I was very upset with one thing, though.
What's up?
Nobody went to go pick up Indigo.
Oh.
I preach it a lot. I'm probably gonna yell at people about it tomorrow. But I preach a lot about. I told you I used to be a cop, right?
Mm-hmm.
I always said one of the loneliest things about being a cop was requesting backup. We're calling for 77s. You know, I need backup, 77s. Looking at dispatch, seeing 45 different officers or deputies on duty, and not a single one of them responding or coming to your call. And like the first time, you might be like, oh, okay, fair enough. Then the second time, the third time, or you call 78s, which is, I need backup, I'm getting shot at, you know, I'm in danger, my life's in danger, and you call for 78s, and people come, and they shoot all the criminals down and they arrest them and give everyone medical and they drive off, and then you still are just laying there in the dirt bleeding out. I make it a core part of the club.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Someone's in trouble, you drop everything and you go save them. Someone needs to pick up from jail, you go pick them up. Drop what you're doing, go pick them up. Dereliction of club duty if somebody isn't getting picked up when they need a lift.
1 second, who's calling me? What's up, sister? Okay. Okay. All right. I appreciate the heads up. All right, love you. Sorry about that.
You good? Marabunta's gonna shoot Strong Rock.
I saw that. But, I mean, it makes sense. Didn't know you could come in here.
This is a chicken factory.
Oh, it is a chicken factory. I did know you could come in here.
Chicken factory.
Had I known, I would have picked her up, but I didn't know she got released.
Well, you're not club, so it's not on you.
Well, I know it's not. I'm not saying it's my responsibility. I just would have done it as a friend. For acquaintance, I don't know, for friends. As somebody who knows her and does crime with her.
Yeah, she vibes with you as far as I'm aware.
She's very sweet.
This is just got claws.
Oh my goodness, how are we alive?
Come on. Leg's broken.
Oh, you broke it?
Yep.
Oh no. Thanks for hanging out with me, by the way.
Why are you thanking me for hanging out with you? I should be hanging out with you more.
You're busy.
Yeah, I am very busy.
I told you I'd never follow you for that.
Did it not tire you?
Hmm?
Did it not tire you having to like wait or chase after I don't know.
I think the wait is worth it.
After a while, surely just constantly waiting for something doesn't seem... Oh.
Would you get tired of it?
I think I'm always so busy Oh. I think I'm so busy that I rarely notice. Like me and Malcolm have been constantly trying to talk for ages. Try to catch up with each other. Try to, I don't know, get on the same wavelength, and just both of us are so busy it doesn't happen. Same with me and Ember.
Yeah. I don't know. Would I love to spend more time with you? Yeah, but I know you're busy, and I'm okay with that.
She's wearing Birkenstocks. Birkenstocks and socks.
I don't have like expectations, Winston.
I didn't think you did. People.
I know exactly, like, I don't want to say exactly, but I know who you are. I know that you're busy, and I'm not going to try and change that.
I think people more have a bar for themselves.
Yeah.
You know, have value in themselves and know what they want and what's acceptable. And if somebody else doesn't fit that, then, well, it's not that you're trying to change them. It's just they don't fit your square-shaped hole.
Yeah. I walk so slow.
You do. You're the only person I've met who walks slower than me. Everybody else complains I walk slow.
I'll walk faster. Now I'm going to walk faster than you. Just carry me.
Oh, okay, alright, demanding.
See, that's when I tell you what I want.
So demanding.
It makes things so much easier. Listen, I know that I don't ask or pry into things because it's not my place, but I am observant. And I do know some things about you, Winston.
Like?
I know that you just got out of a pretty serious situation. And there's a chance that you aren't ready for anything committed. And even then, I'm still okay with it.
And what is it that you know?
Not much. Just that you loved her.
I assume Ember gave you some details.
Ember cares about me a lot. She doesn't want to see me get hurt.
She worried that you're chasing after someone who can't commit?
Yeah.
Are you?
Am I chasing after somebody who can commit, or am I worried about it?
Both.
I mean, I think I made my intentions clear with you, Winston. I'm here, and I'm willing to see what happens.
Well, it doesn't necessarily explain what you want.
Do I have feelings for you, Winston? Yes. but I'm not gonna push you into doing something you're not ready for.
I'm so sorry I smoked. I didn't even know you were there. I didn't even know you were there. It's always the same. It's always the same. In fact, I think the last cop I shot was Mossberg. No, the last cop I shot was Astrid. Oh no, the last time I saw Mossberg was when she was trying to traffic stop us in Polito, and I stopped at a red light and turned right. I'm just thinking. I stopped at a red light and then turned right, and then she pulled me over for not stopping at the red light. So I said, "Go fuck yourself." Drove straight into the chicken factory and lost her in 2 turns. I got a couple of calls about you today, Irish. People coming up and like, this fucking bearded Irish guy, he's so aggressive in the chases. I was like, oh no, oh no. Irish about to get shot a lot. That's lies. I mean, server's been quiet for a little while, so a couple of the chases have been slow. People don't usually do vehicle swaps around here. Usually you just drive the one car, so the like pitting's not like all that major. So I think people are used to today I disagree. There's probably been a bunch of vehicle swaps today. When Osiris started, we were like the only ones who did vehicle swaps and like interference and stuff. We were like the only group who did it. Everybody else sat 4 deep in one car, drove around, and then if you got caught, you got caught. And we came out and we were like, yeah, let's do a swap and burger shot. A lot of new, well, there's a lot of old faces coming back, and a lot of them, you know, maybe aren't used to the culture that's been built. She's waiting for me to say something. Joy used to be part of the club.
Yeah.
I don't know what else Amber told you.
Was she you can not answer if you don't want to. Was she, what do you guys call them?
Consort? Yeah.
Yeah. You know, last time we talked about her, you told me she was dead.
Mm-hmm.
That she had died and was a ghost.
I was always told that anybody who leaves the club is dead. It must be considered as such. But she came back and was hanging around Polito, and I was consistent. No, she's dead. She doesn't exist. She owns a business in Polito. If I'm going to sit here and acknowledge Keel's existence, then I kind of have to modernize with my own vision.
I think it makes sense to modernize there.
I see spike strips. Oh, no. Well, there's a lot of questions there and a lot of things to process. It is strange to consider you'd wait for me. I don't think that's fair.
I don't view it as waiting. You're right here.
Well, earlier, you said that I was worth waiting for. Or the wait
Yeah.
was worth it.
The wait is worth it. Waiting for your time.
I never thought about it that way. Bloodouts are a whole lot different for OMC. There's a community built around it that people will stay for. Yeah, but Winston was built up in BBMC where if you get
I
shot, that's
genuinely
it, you're
meant
done.
it when I told you that the only thing that was going to make me leave was you telling me to.
It seems unfair considering you could be a horrible person in so many different ways.
What do you mean?
I could be egotistical, lack empathy. Shit, I almost shot Fear just for the hell of it. Felt bad that we'd kidnapped her looking for somebody else who had just mutilated Brutus, but same time we had kidnapped her and people had used their names, so it seemed more worthwhile to shoot her, but yeah, a little part of me thought, yeah, I don't really want to lose the gun. Poor girl was trembling on the back of my bike.
Are you trying to make me view you in a different light?
You said you knew me. I thought you did.
I see you as somebody who's passionate and who cares and who loves his community and protects it with everything he has. And you kidnapping Fia because her name sounded like fear might seem sadistical and fucked up, but I still view it as you protecting people that you care about.
No, I think the sadistical and fucked up part was when I found out she was the wrong person. I was tempted to shoot her anyway. I realized that she was innocent. I thought it would be better to empty her skull out than it would be to let her walk away with our names in our mouth. She was lucky. Others have not been.
Are you proud of how you handled that?
What, the fear situation?
Mm-hmm.
I think it worked out for the better. Pride is irrelevant.
Everybody has their faults, right? Or what you would view as a fault. Everybody has ways that they'd handle a situation.
Some people's faults are they bite their fingernails or don't put the toilet down when they piss. After they piss.
Mm-hmm.
And they chew loudly. Or a little argumentative. Or maybe drink too much at social gatherings. Very rarely is it a tendency for murder and a lack of any attention to rules.
Do you think that makes you undeserving of love or attention or
I don't believe in
appreciation?
deserving. It's only earning. Except for 6 months thinking I deserved my job back in the PD and didn't get shit. I had to fight and earn what I got after. I still have to fight and earn what I get now.
Yes, theirs were different.
You think you deserve things?
I think that everybody deserves something. Deserves love and I don't know. Maybe not actually. You're making me rethink everything.
I think the way I act, if there was anything I deserved, it would be a bullet. Yeah, this is very I can fix him.
You telling me these things doesn't change how I feel.
Which is crazy. Which is fucking crazy. That's
Doesn't
utterly
change what I'm willing to
insane.
do.
I don't think he's really opening up about it. He's informing. He's talking a little bit about like things around it. He's not really talking about the depth of it. You're a fascinating one.
Why is that?
One of your best friends warns you of me. You haven't really spent all that much time with me. Likewise. For various reasons. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, we've barely known each other all that long. I correct a couple of your opinions of me, or at least give you my side. And yet you sound like you're willing to jump on a fire for me.
I don't know if I'd jump on a fire for you. Unless you were in the fire, and then I'd...
That's exactly what that means. Yeah, if I'm on a fire, you jump on a fire for me. Jump in front of a bullet. Prove anything to profess your love. Do you love me?
I don't think I know you enough to love you.
You said you had feelings.
I do have feelings.
We say it back and forth and just making sure.
I am loyal.
Loyalty is earned, and I don't think I've earned it.
Maybe you don't think you've earned it, but that doesn't mean that I don't think you have.
What have I done to earn it?
You've been you. I mean, what is... I'm loyal to Malcolm because I've known him way too fucking long at this point. And he's loyal to me. I'm loyal to Oakley for obvious reasons. And I care a lot about you. And if putting myself in danger to protect you is necessary, then it's something that I would do. You also make me feel safe, Winston. Before I started sleeping in your motel room, I couldn't sleep. I couldn't eat. I couldn't think. I was petrified of Brandon coming and doing something. And I still feel that fear for everybody around me, but when I'm with you, I can sleep.
Is it me specifically or Polito? Because I spoke to somebody and they said they weren't scared of me. They were scared of the 27 people who would back me.
Does being in Polito when you're not there still make me feel safe? Yes. But I can sleep when I'm next to you. When he first killed our parents for 18 months straight, I didn't eat or shower or talk or do anything unless Oakley did it for me. Couldn't be a person. I was a shell of a human. and Oakley fought tooth and nail to pull me out of that shell. And when he came back, it started coming back. I started closing myself off again, and I didn't want to eat or talk. And that's when I ended up getting hurt. And I think being around you has saved me in that way and a lot.
I also need more water. He's just talking about having a break. Much more you say reminds me of any of my club members rather than something else.
How so?
Safety, willing to throw yourself on the fire. Protection. Comfort. I love this sit, by the way. First I like the grumpy cross arms, but it seemed very like old manish. Now I love it.
Not though.
No, you're not a club member. Waiting. I don't really know what else to say. process this. So much silence. I hate the silence. I don't really have anything else to say. So what is it you want, ultimately? Just curious. Sounds like an interrogation, but...
The honest answer is I don't know. I'm still figuring that out.
Just exploring.
I guess. Is it exploring if it's only with you?
I mean, yeah, you're still just exploring me.
And that's what I'm doing. Do you have wants?
No, I just have successes.
Is that so?
I mean, look behind us, the whole town. I'm not joking when I said this place was desolate when I arrived. A couple of constructions, buildings, and 8 RVs in a circle, a polycule of women. Everything I really want is already there. Now I'm just reaping the rewards of it. Keep it in line every now and then, but that's about it.
What do you want from me?
Is it harsh that the answer is nothing? Truth is nothing. I enjoy our time together and exploring each other, but I'm not in a place where I want things.
I had assumed.
You still sound hurt.
I'm not.
I know you're certainly much more quiet.
Hmm. I'm not hurt. Like I said, I assumed as much, and that's okay. And if it wasn't okay, then I would tell you. You told me last night that you could always desire a little more me.
True.
Is that true?
Yeah. I'm a bit of a hedonist.
A what?
Hedonist, somebody who indulges in pleasure.
Mm. Am I just pleasure to you?
Ooh. You're certainly not pain.
Not unless you ask.
Yeah. But yes.
Okay.
I mean, our relationship started off as a joke that turned into reality that was combined with sex. It only works because we remain honest. Our
This is true.
communication is very good. It's essentially a solid building block of any relationship, sexual or not. Does that hurt to hear?
No.
Yeah, and this woman is a stone fucking wall. She is solid.
You don't have expectations, so I can't get hurt.
I don't know, I've met plenty of people who didn't have expectations and were still disappointed.
I'm not. If this is what will be forever, then that's okay.
She's either lying to Lulu or dead inside. Yeah, that's kind of wild, even for Winston. I find that interesting and almost hard to believe.
Why
Yeah,
is that?
well, you said you have feelings for me, and if I was to turn around and say, you're just pleasure for me, and that's all you'll ever be, you would stick around just for the chance to feel safe and get fucked?
Enjoy my time with you, Winston.
I mean, I enjoy our time together as well.
And I don't know, maybe my feelings aren't fragile.
Why am I getting text from a burner account about... Q's reaction was a little more healthy. I don't know. Q's reaction went from denial to it was her plan the whole time, which was wild to hear, and it was very confusing. Going from, hey, I kind of want to be with you. Oh, well, maybe I didn't ever say that. Maybe I didn't actually want to be with you. To, yeah, no, I'm so glad that you agree with my idea that we should break up. And Winston's just like, I mean, I'm getting what I want out of this regardless, so I don't really care what she thinks, but also at the same time, that's crazy.
When I first started seeing Theo, I did the same thing you do. I didn't want a relationship. I didn't want to be anything more than hanging out and fucking. And he latched on, and I did catch feelings for him. But at the end of the day, my feelings don't fucking matter because he fucked up. And it's bad for business.
How did he fuck up?
He talked too much. He said things about our group that he shouldn't have said to other groups. And he did it one too many times.
So you are a gang?
No, we're not a gang.
No, that sounds like a gang if you ask me.
We're not a gang, Winston. Don't go spreading this.
Sounds like you have turf, limeys. You have a group of core members, and you have rules. You don't like people talking about your business.
Does anybody like anybody talking about their business?
We call that a rule. Club business. Our secrets are our own.
We're not a gang.
Sounds
We're
like a
group of
gang.
people. It's not a gang.
And you do crime together. I think by the legal definition, 100% you'd be considered a gang. Just need to come up with a name now.
Got any ideas?
Lemons.
How is Limey's our turf? That's a business.
And that's where you all hang out.
Because we work there.
Do you hang out anywhere else?
Hmm. Yeah.
What about the Winston Walker Fan Club, WWFC? The fact that you haven't said anything makes me think you're considering it, and that's crazy.
I'm just internally chuckling.
Internally? Why not externally? Am I not allowed to hear your laughter? That's mean. That makes me feel like my joke didn't land. It's definitely my
No,
joke,
it
chat.
didn't.
It's definitely my joke. Oh, did it? Okay, good. So you are calling it
Yeah.
Winston Walker Fan Club. I'm going to text Malcolm that.
No, do not.
I am now calling Limey's workers the WWFC. Winston Walker Fan Club. If you prefer, I can rename it to BCFC. Old Cock Fan Club.
I think he'd prefer that one.
He would prefer that one.
So, I have a question.
I have an answer.
Outside of Pride, do you notice that I don't wear any colors?
Wear a lot of
Wear black.
colors.
I
Your
wear
hair
black
is-
and white, and that's it.
Really? You're wearing blue denim right now.
I said outside of Pride.
I've only known you since Pride Month. But how am I meant to know what you wear outside of Pride Month when I've only known you during Pride Month? That's unfair.
Okay, okay.
Yeah,
But like the
before
outfit I
you
wore
knew
earlier,
me, did you ever notice?
I do. When I take off my Pride clothes, okay, I'm wearing black and white strictly.
When you take off your Pride clothes, all I see is your tits. You're usually naked when you're taking off your Pride clothes. Stop laughing internally. That's mean.
Okay, okay, okay. We don't wear colors because we're not a gang.
Okay, I don't wear colors. I'm not a gang.
But you're a club.
Yeah, I want to wear a cut.
Mm-hmm.
I know plenty of gangs that don't wear colors. Mafias don't wear colors. Colors is a Southside gang thing. You rep your set because it's neighborhoods, right? There's no discerning turf. Yeah, you'd know that one road is another, but that's just because it's divided by blocks doesn't mean that one person can't walk into another. So if you're wearing green and you wander down onto Grove Street, well, they know that they can press you and shoot you. But if you're wearing purple, they know they're one of you.
And we don't wear colors or anything identifying. Because we're not a gang.
You can be a gang without colors. You can be a gang without being in the South Side.
We're not a gang.
Criminal organization. If you're not a gang, then why don't you all come join my club?
Oops.
Instead you say no and you prefer to stick the limeys and hang together.
So we have business to do.
Now you sound like a mafia.
Sorry, I remembered not to laugh internally.
It makes me feel so lonely. Feel so unfunny.
No. Maybe we should name it
What are you gonna call it?
BCFC.
You're gonna go with Bold Cock Fan Club?
Yep, I'm putting it up the chain.
Alright, well I've already texted Malcolm.
Perfect. I'll add my vote in.
Well there you go. See? Here I am creating clubs and gangs. Since when have you been funny?
You're not a
Rainbow,
club.
you snort
Wait,
all the time
we're not
around
a
me.
gang. You're a club.
Yeah. I've made a club. You're a gang. I've made a
We're
club
not a
and a gang.
gang.
You're a gang.
We're not a gang.
She do got a point. Choi, you also snort around me. Both of you are fucking snorters. I get the two of you in the same room. I get Edda in there as well, and I'm in a fucking farm. I guarantee both of you are laughing about that right now. Shut the fuck up. Called it. Called it.
We're just a group
Called
of
it.
people that.
Oh my god. You're in denial. You sound like a bunch of gangs that I've chased down years after years after years. We're not a gang. We're just a group of friends who commit criminal activity together. We like to rob banks. We're a friend group. That's what we are. Just a group of friends. We're not a gang.
I never said, you know. Listen.
I called you out. I'm calling you out.
On what?
Calling you out and being in a gang.
We're not a gang.
Totally a gang.
Uh-huh.
I need to go save somebody from the city. I'm sorry, our time is being cut short.
I don't know. I got quite a lot of time with you.
You did?
I did. I need a ride back to the city.
Oh, that was the intention. I was just going to get my car because my bike's disabled. And I was going to drive you down to the city. How's the new house? That's what you were decorating, I assume.
Yeah, it's nice. Do you want to see it?
You can come see it.
It's not my house, but you can still
Have
come
you
see
finished decorating it?
it. I think for the most part, I'm not entirely sure if she wants more glitter.
Okay, well, let it be finished and then you can show me.
Well, I don't know. So I'm going to show you now.
I want it to be finished. I don't want to...
What if it is finished?
Well, I want you to be certain it is finished. I don't want to turn up and then you're like, it's finished. And then, you know, next week you're like, ooh, do you want to come over and see it? It's now finished. And you've changed the whole room.
The whole room's not getting changed. I'm showing it to you now.
You got your own room?
Nope.
What?
Yeah, it's just her and Lankford's. She hates me.
No, she doesn't.
I don't know. No, but I have to decorate like a little apartment thing in the back of Ember's house. That's gonna be my little apartment.
It does amuse me how different you twins are.
How so?
Those twins are almost identical, and the first time I met you, you were ready to hop on this, and she was very, very lesbian. Although
Yeah,
I
but
say
things
that,
changed.
immediately both of you ended up getting married and
Yeah.
in fake relationships, and both have caught feelings.
But I'm getting divorced now. I am divorced?
I don't know if we're divorced yet. Again, you sound sad about that.
What?
About the divorce.
I had my concerns. I talked to you about them.
What are your concerns?
You forgot.
About the divorce? Did you think that I'm just going to shoo you away?
Yeah.
I think
but
you just told me that the only way I'm getting rid of you is I tell you to fuck off.
Yeah.
I don't think even if I tried to shoo you away, I could even get you to go away.
Okay. If you genuinely told me to fuck off, I would go.
I don't think I'd ever be willing to tell you to fuck off. I like your company. Bob likes having you around as well. I think you're fun and interesting. And Kenny seems to keep flirting with you.
Yeah. Maybe. I don't know.
I thought I'd be able to. Oh, there we go. Oh.
You're trying so hard, I can tell. I walk too fast.
It's fine.
I'm gonna say it again.
Maybe I like looking.
Uh-huh. I feel like you can see it anytime you want.
What? Oh, so I get to see less of it? Because I have the ability to see it whenever I want? Seems an unfair deal.
Touch it anytime you want to.
I'm well aware. Yeah, I can get mileage.
I'm gonna say it again.
Alright, let's jog. It's such a long road.
You didn't want to spend the next hour walking down the road with me?
Well, I'm gonna be driving down the road with you anyway, so like, I got plenty of time. And honestly, the conversation is running dry. I didn't say that in character. Okay, I might need to be a little faster than I thought. Rain check on the house viewing?
Yep.
And you don't wait, so you get to show me around the house, but you don't have a room?
Yeah.
You get to stay there?
Sister privileges. I'll sleep in her bed if I have to. Right in between her and her husband.
Yeah. Oh, but when I asked to share the two of you, you both went, "Ooh, no, she's a lesbian."
There's no fucking when I'm there.
That's what you think.
What?
Yeah, you never know. They might sneak out of bed. They're in that bathroom pounding away. Why do you think they keep going for a pee together? We're just brushing our teeth, they say innocently. Texting and driving always goes well. Speaking of Amelia.
How do you feel about me after our conversation?
The same. You know what? I have continued to be honest this whole time. I think you might be crazy.
Why?
You started off the conversation in a little bit of a, it's okay, I can fix him.
Oh, I don't want to fix you.
And then you ended up the conversation with, I'll do whatever you want until you tell me to leave.
Winston, I'm not trying to fix you, I promise.
No, I don't think you're trying to fix me. I also don't think you can fix me. Or that I even really want to be fixed. How do you feel?
The same. Although I'm a little offended you think I'm crazy.
I think in most scenarios, if somebody said that they had feelings for the other person, and then that person said, I'm kind of just enjoying having sex with you and nothing else, they might take a step back. And then if that person then admits that really they don't have much ability for empathy, and they're a little murderous, and oftentimes do what gets them the, you know, the best, or serves them or their club or their community the best, and put all of them first. And your reaction to that is, I'll basically do whatever you ask me to until you tell me to leave. I think there's a valid reason to question you.
The thing is I always knew from the get-go that I would never be put above you or your club or your community.
Yeah, but it's one thing to be sexually submissive and another thing to be emotionally submissive.
I don't think I'm being emotionally submissive.
You're willing to sacrifice everything, including potentially your life and your emotions, for the chance that maybe one day I'll turn around and go, I feel the same way. And if I don't, you're still okay with that.
I am not sacrificing anything.
Are you seeing other people?
I mean, no, but that isn't because of you. That's because the person I was seeing was a fucking dummy.
Okay, valid.
And I am assuming that you're seeing other people and, again, don't really care.
I was. Not anymore.
So many police chases.
Yeah, there's a lot more people around doing crime.
And if the opportunity arose for me to see somebody else, I probably would.
But I would hate to think you were holding yourself back just for my emotionally stunted ass is fine and as sculpted as it is.
No, I'm not. We have never promised exclusivity, nor do I think we would.
I think the only thing we promised is marriage and divorce.
Exactly. So I would never think anything would be different. Especially even if I said that I have feelings for you, which I did say. That doesn't... I feel like you're taking the I have feelings for you heavier than I am.
No, it's more the willingness to risk life, limb, or emotions for me when I'm clearly not very capable of returning it.
I don't need you to return it.
Although admittedly I have shown you that I'm willing to at least risk some element of my safety in order to help you.
Yeah. But I still don't expect it.
No, I'm just giving you credit where credit is due. Not like I'm sat here going, I only value you for sex and nothing else, and I will never do anything else for you, because evidence has shown that that is not the case. This one?
Yep. Alright. Well, then you think I'm crazy, and that's okay.
Yeah, but you know what they say. Crazy girls are the best in bed.
It's true.
By the way, do we now that we're getting divorced, or officially divorced, or when we are officially divorced, do we stop saying I love you, and do we start saying I hate you? When are you going to pick up the kids?
Do you want me to?
I mean, it runs with the bit, you know?
Yeah, I can.
Alright. I hate you! When are you going to pick up the fucking kids, you layabout? See you later!
Never.
Damn it, she's amusing. We call Amelia.
Hello?
Hello, I'm Elgin going west through Alleyway so I can go to Old Benny's to get this vehicle repaired, and then I'm going to gas it up at Strawberry Gas, come north up Strawberry, and be right outside Lower Pillbox.
Okay, I'll be down there in 2 seconds.
Alright, take your time.
Alright, bye-bye.
I'll see you soon. $354? Oh my god. Why does Amelia sound so sad? She's getting divorced. What? Why? We don't know. I spoke to her this morning and she sounded sad, and I was like, what's wrong? She was like, just look at the docket. She's not crazy, I swear. She sounds so fucking crazy. She sounds so fucking crazy. Everyone, if you don't follow Ike early, go give her a follow. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the LRP. She's not crazy, she's content. I don't know, I think a lot of people, especially chat, looked at Winston and kind of what he gets up to and what he does and who he's shot, who he's killed, and who he talks to, and ultimately go, this man's a red fucking flag. Wrapped in a red flag that you doused in gasoline, set on fire, and then dropped in a ball of paraffin, and now I'm throwing it directly at your fucking face. And they go, I would stay the fuck away from him. Because everything he does and say is hypocritical, is self-serving, is contradictory. Even Kiki said his brother's a red flag slut. I did say content like pleased. He has a lovable side somewhere. Yep. He do be cute sometimes though. He do be cute sometimes though. Yeah, he do be cute. Why would anyone in Polito shoot down women putting up gay stuff? That's a hate crime. We don't do that here. Unless it's FIB. Does she mean taking down gay stuff? As Winston leaves Tyler in her place. That, I don't know about like that terminology. Put her in her place. I'm a little bit worried about being a slut. I'm like a little. Isn't this the kid from King of the Hill? What? It's Bobby Hill. Why is why is Bobby Hill worried about? Actually, it is a very Bobby Hill line. It's a very Bobby Hill line. I fucking love Gemma Zamoon. All these dirty street racers should not be racing at all. How dare you all race? This is absurd. Do not all check for any more races today as they are very bad. I can't believe you called me boring. Okay. I'm going to assume that Amelia is so sad, so drained, she completely forgot that I told her to come to lower and has gone to upper. What car is that? It's Trevor Wood's car. No, I
Hello?
came to lower and I waited and I waited and I waited. You weren't there, so I thought maybe she's just, you know, very absent-minded and went to upper. So I just came to check upper, and then I saw a woman who looked like you wearing a mask on the phone, and I was like, maybe that's her. And I was about to run up to her and I'd be like, Amelia, what the fuck are you doing? And then you called me. So luckily, I did not just run up to a random woman on the phone and yell in her face, Amelia, what the fuck are you doing?
No, I'm downstairs. Sean's nephew was yapping.
Who the fuck is Sean's nephew?
I have no idea.
Of course Shen wakes up now. Of course Shen wakes up now. Of course Shen wakes up now. What did they sound like? I don't know why I asked that, as if you would be able to perfectly replicate that.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Can you hold this for me?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. I want to blow away in the wind.
Indigo's calling me. Hold on. Hey, Indy, how's it going? Mm-hmm.
I'm glad Kiki and Amelia. Wait, were they not friends? I can't wait for her to
I
put on
appreciate
denim.
you. Thank you, lovely. I'm with Winston right now, so I'm probably about to have a therapy session, and then I'll let you know. Uh-huh. Yeah.
Hated Amelia for a long time. I had an incident with a cat. Her cat?
Thank you. I appreciate you. And the same
Oh
goes
yeah,
for you
we're
as
gonna
well,
wait
okay?
for a long time.
Alrighty. You be safe. Bye.
I'll be honest, Indigo would be a much better person for a therapy session than I would. I'm picking you up because you need 77s.
I just need to be told how it is and to stop feeling miserable.
Alright, tell me what's happened and I'll tell you how it is. And I will, you've asking me to tell you how it is, so I will not fucking hold back.
I feel stupid in the fact that I felt like a divorce was the only option when I do love him, I do. But the fact that he was getting treated so much differently just because we were married.
Wait. Before you even finish this sentence, you were to tell me that you divorced him because he's being treated badly because you quit?
No, not necessarily. That's not the full story.
Okay. Cause I'm about to tell you how it is. You gotta clear this up real quick.
Things have been a lot different since we got married. At first, you know, you have the honeymoon phase of, you know, constantly being together, doing everything together. And then it very much shifted to everything was about work. You know, trying to enjoy patrol, make sure everyone's okay, and
Winston
it very
was
much became
no lie about
didn't
to
feel
call
like
her
we
a
were
dumb
married
bitch.
anymore, and
Who's about to go? If he's being mistreated
It
at
felt
work
like
because you
work
quit and
came
you divorced
first
him
a
for
lot of
that,
the
you're a
time.
dumb bitch. He was not gonna
And then we both transferred
sugarcoat it.
to the LSPD, and things got worse. There was never any like real time where we could sit and talk about things together. We never did anything together off duty. I felt like a work wife instead of an actual wife, you know?
Did she ask for the divorce? You weren't appreciated.
I feel like he did appreciate me.
Okay, no. Okay, he didn't show appreciation. Because those are two wildly different things. Love language is incredibly important in relationships. One person might need to be told they're loved every day, and the other person might show their love by, I don't know, squeezing their hand. And if the two people don't understand each other's love language, then they're not going to feel loved. They're not going to feel appreciated. At that point, it's effectively the same as not being loved and appreciated.
I think I'm very much a it needs reassurance a lot because I self-doubt. And I feel like a lot of the time it would just cause arguments with me, like asking, hey, is everything okay? Like, are you sure everything's okay? Because it doesn't feel like it. I don't know. It's a whole multitude of things that compiled into one, and
You weren't feeling it anymore.
yeah, but it's strange because I still only want nothing but the best for him.
Why is that strange? Relationships don't have to end in a toxic way. I don't know where you got that impression from. In fact, relationships can end very amicable all the time. I just told Q that I ain't gonna string her along, and we're fine with it. Although she did twist it originally from, I want us to progress more, to, well, you know, I don't think it has to end, to, you know what, it is a great idea. It was my great idea that it should end, Winston. And I went, okay, you know what, you believe what you want to believe.
Yeah.
But it's amicable. A lot of my relationships have ended amicably. You can still love someone and not be in love with them. Those are separate things. I love Indigo. I'm not in love with Indigo. I love all of my club members.
It's a different kind of love, yeah.
Exactly. You can love, cherish, and care for someone, and you can have romantic love for someone. Don't feel conflicted because you're a good person who gives a shit.
I'm just questioning whether the choices that I've made recently are the right ones that I should have made.
Good. I constantly fucking self-doubt. I think I keep telling myself it's the same thing that was screamed at me every single time that I had a little bit of self-doubt when it came to making the action. And that's send it. It's fine to doubt yourself after, but in the moment, as long as you send it and you go with what's true in your heart, you will know that you've made the right decision.
I'm going to be very honest with you. A lot of it also boiled down to the fact that I just don't trust myself anymore. Like, I'm not bound to, like, a chain of command. I don't have to necessarily follow the laws and the rules anymore. And when I saw Stephanie Meyer the other day in Toledo at the hospital, and she was being condescending and patronizing towards me, I wanted to hurt her, like, really violently. And it went from being fine to I wanted to put a gun in her mouth. Like, just instantly. And when I told him about that, he seemed so shocked, and he was like, you're not that person. You've never been like that. And then I explained to him that...
Okay, I think it might not take that long.
After I was tortured by Aiden and things like that, like, I've changed, and you just haven't seen it. Like, the dreams that I would have about being, like, as PD, what was stopping me from breaking into Bolingbroke, going in there and just doing to him what he did to me? Because I'm sure it would have made me feel a hell of a lot better. But I
Sometimes it
was held
does.
back by rules and regulations and being told, no, you have to fall in line and act a certain way.
You need structure.
I just didn't want him to wake up one day and be ambushed by, oh my god, Amelia shot somebody last night. Because I don't trust myself.
Why not?
I'm trying to protect him. Why not what?
Why don't you trust yourself? Sounds like you keep making decisions that are correct for you because you believe it in the heart of hearts.
Because I don't think I'm a violent person.
You know what? Same. And I shot Veronica Wilson today.
What does she do?
I tried to put her in cuffs, so she tried to beat me with a flashlight. And what's the funny thing is, I know exactly what happens when I try and put a cop in cuffs. I know they're gonna try and beat me with a flashlight. And every single time, as soon as they start trying to beat me with a flashlight, I'm pulling my gun and I'm shooting them. Trust myself to make every single one of those decisions. And I look back at it and I go, why the fuck did I do that? I knew what the result was going to be. I knew exactly how I'm going to react to it. I didn't put her in cuffs because I wanted to shoot her. Put her in cuffs because she was trying to cuff me and she was trying to stop us from flipping the car. But that little voice in the back of the head that just keeps screaming, fucking send it.
Yeah.
Mr. Mossberg, fuck! It's how little Winston gives a shit about these people.
I'm just scared that once I
Did
start,
I just say
I'm not
Wilson?
gonna stop.
Winston, fuck! I ain't shot cops for 7 months until today.
I'm just full of a lot of anger from the past year and a half of the way I've been treated and the way that people have been. That's what scares me, because I don't want to do things fueled on anger. Because if I acted upon every single person that had pissed me off even slightly, it would probably be the entire PD.
Well, that's where you're wrong. You should act on that anger, but in a controlled manner. You channel it into things that are productive. If you just go fucking wild and run around with a Molotov and just start fucking blowing everybody up, yeah, you're a dumb fuck. You're not doing anything. You're not releasing your anger. You're just causing chaos and more pain. You need to understand that your actions have consequences. You need to accept those consequences. Be okay with it, because you just fucking send it. Sure, you can look back at it in hindsight and go, well, maybe that wasn't the right decision. Maybe I regret that. But as long as you accept and you trust yourself to make the decisions that you're gonna fucking make and live with the consequences of what happens, then fucking do it. Fucking send it. You know what's worse is sitting there in a hospital just building up resentment and anger and not doing fucking anything about it. Just hating yourself day after day. I guarantee you sit there and you saw Stephanie Mayer being a cunty little fucking condescending fuck, and you went, man, I really want to shoot her, and then she left and you didn't shoot her, and you went, why am I pathetic?
Yeah.
Hi, Shen. Good to see you.
Hi.
What's going
Good to
on?
see you. I'm going to get a radio.
Okay, all right. I'll see you in a bit.
I'm gonna make stuff happen.
Yes. Sorry, I haven't seen him in a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know why I tell people to go stare at a mirror, stare themselves deep in the soul, and then scream into their own fucking face, "I'd fuck me"? Self-love.
What is that? Mm.
It's accepting it, you know, and recognizing and building confidence in yourself.
Yeah.
Best form of self-love is trusting yourself to make decisions. Also accepting when you're wrong and moving on. That's more a part of being an adult, maturing. I'm not hungry, you are.
There's food in the glove box.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. I'm just trying to make sure that I'm doing the right thing for me. I've never really made myself a priority or thought about me first. I think it's about time I start doing that.
Yeah, you better fucking start doing that or I'm gonna get pissed at you.
Oh my, please don't. I think I would genuinely cry. I can't handle crying anymore, Winston, please.
I'll yell at you multiple times. I've yelled at you before. I'll probably do it again. But at the end of the day, the whole reason I'm shouting at you is to make sure that you give a shit about yourself.
Mm-hmm. I was going to make a joke of, well, at least I get my last name back now, but probably a bit too soon.
You know what the C in MC stands for?
Club?
No, cancelled. We're really,
Cancelled?
yeah, we're really bad at making inappropriate jokes way too soon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So you're a brand risk is what you're saying?
No, a brand. There's an R in there. I know you just smiled at that.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Stupid, but yes.
Sometimes we need to have a little stupid giggle when we're down.
Mm-hmm. I appreciate you, Winston. Thank you.
Told you. We got you. You got 77s. You got a whole community who actually gives a shit about you.
Yeah. I'm just not used to that feeling. It's still an unfamiliar thing to me. But I'm getting used to it. I mean, I hung out with Marcy last night. And Indy's been checking in on me today. Kenny's been checking in with me. You've been looking after me, so it's greatly appreciated.
Always remember to speak with jest.
Mm-hmm.
We'll always listen. Shit, I cussed out Indy earlier in front of a bunch of people. The first thing she did is she got in the car with me. Actually, I got in the car with her. She picked me up, immediately told me off. I didn't appreciate that. I didn't like the way you did that. Maybe my last name back. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy.
I guess things still feel rather fresh and raw right now, but it's not going to feel this way forever.
No, it took 6 months for me to blow up a prison. I'm not expecting you to turn around today or tomorrow. I mean, you could, you might. Especially with the way that people treat you, but...
Have you got any C4 yet?
No, but I got a Molotov, if that'll do it for you.
Would be rather interesting. I feel like the Molotovs are more Kenny's thing, though.
I mean, that was I just asked the whole group, and he was the one who put his hand up. We did not expect it to burn that many people. Also, he's not the only one who's used a Molotov. Other people have used Molotovs in our club.
Oh, I was just making a joke.
Somebody was wearing our jacket. We told them to take it off, and they said no. They liked it. It was hot, so we set them on fire. That was Q's son.
Are you joking?
No, it was Oscar.
Oscar?
Yeah, I said, well, I didn't, but somebody did. Set Oscar on fire. We walked up to him and we said, look, we've seen you wearing our jacket, our cut, our white cut, and an orange hoodie. You look exactly like one of our consorts who wears that exact outfit for a while now. And he said, no, I never wear this. This is just a one-off. And then we looked at his MDW profile. It was a picture of him wearing it. And we said, we told him to take it off because it's our cut. You look like one of our concerts. And he said, no, I like it. It's a hot jacket. So somebody threw a Molotov at him whilst he was inside a food truck, set the whole thing on fire, drove past and went, you're right, it is a hot jacket. And drove off like that was a fucking good one-liner, and we take the piss out of them every single time.
That's really funny.
Look, we're good at shooting people on occasion, and we're good at setting people on fire. Not so good at the one-liners. We're working on
the
those.
one-liners.
Did she also whisper it? No, she whispered the first line, the actual initiation. So it wasn't heard, so that's why she drove up and then said, you're right, it is a hot jacket. It might seem from the outside, I mean, I know the PD fucking hate our guts. But, from the outside, we might seem a little scary, but really, we're just a bunch of fucking bozos. I just make sure they all follow the rules and the command structure, and I don't really care what they do.
The reason you guys seem scary to PD is because you don't give up on each other. Like, you have people like the blocks who do, like, back-to-back blockchains to get their people out of, like, police custody. But then you have Osiris who are down for the clause and will stand on it and won't just, you know, easily let us take your people. I say us. Let PD take your club members.
A million people will take the piss out of you for that for a very long time, but I'll let you in a little secret. I still very occasionally, despite it being nearly 10 years, I still occasionally say us when referring to the PD. Just an old force of habit. So I'm going to mock you for it constantly, but I want you to know deep down I do occasionally say it too, alright?
I'm gonna do it back to you if I catch you doing
Okay,
it.
good. I'll hold your hand and then complain that it's clammy.
So how's your day been today?
Oh, I got shot. It was great.
Wait, did you go to jail?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
We were trying to hit cars, didn't really get much. All the cars are constantly hit, and then I heard that Malcolm might be in trouble, or like we weren't sure if he was kidnapped or something, so we went to go check on him. As we were going to check on him, we crashed into a post and started getting chased, which Kenny was like, I can't pull over, I don't have a license. And we were like, well, it's a grace period, you don't need a license. And he was like, no, it's suspended. So we're like, fuck, okay. Well, if he's gonna run, he's gonna run. We could have pulled over and just had somebody else drive, clearly, but
yeah.
If he's gonna run, he's gonna run. We'll back that decision, we don't give a fuck. But we still needed to check on Malcolm. I had Tyler with me, my very soon-to-be ex-wife. So we dropped her off where Malcolm was to check in on him. Turns out he was fine. He was just being a grumpy bitch. Kenny took like 2 or 3 turns around Vinewood and then decided to make like a jump, a very, very small jump where you like drive into a driveway and it gives you a little bit of air that makes you land on some grass. You might have seen a million people do it.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, he did that but didn't quite hit it right, and his front wheel hit the wall and then he span and then hit a tree and then we were on our roof.
Oh.
Like instantly. Indigo jumped out, I jumped out. Kenny waited just a little bit. Indigo tried to flip the car over but instantly got tackled and cuffed, was washed. I kept trying. Kenny got out, trying to tackle the officers to stop me getting pushed over as I kept trying to flip the vehicle. I eventually got tackled just as I was about to flip the car, and then Veronica tried to put cuffs on me, and I was like, nah, I ain't having that. So I tried to put cuffs on them because I thought that'd be funny. And she was like, I'm gonna beat you. I'm gonna beat you. So I started running and I just radioed, if she beats me, I am shooting her. Like, it's happening. I've been in foot chases that last 30 minutes long. I will run to the end of the fucking world. I don't give up. But if she tries to beat me, I will just shoot her. And then she tried to beat me, so then I tried to shoot her. Turns out there was another guy on the hillside. And also, the vintage pistol isn't as good as a normal pistol. Turns out old shit don't work so good.
Who would have thought?
Who would have thought? Yeah. So my 7-clip pistol put 4 bullets in her, and I whacked her around the side of the face with the gun as well, and she just tanked all of it. And then at the end of it, it was like, he didn't even shoot me. And I was like, man, I watched that blood splatter. I was confident I shot her.
I think you definitely got shot.
I definitely got shot. I went straight down.
Jesus.
It happens. Not afraid of a little fine. I got nothing to buy. All I want is a Gauntlet Classic. Everything else is just money to go on fines. You feeling better?
Yeah. It helped more than you know.
It's 442. A bison.
Bison.
But now I've built you up a little bit. You want to get built up the whole way? You want the dessert? The creme de la creme?
Hit me with that.
I was gonna deliver you to Indigo.
No.
I'm not the creme de la creme.
No, you're just the hard truth.
Yeah, I'm the gobstopper at the end of the fucking ice cream. You know when you get that little hard candy at the bottom of the little plastic cone.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's me.
You want your hat back?
Ah, yes, please. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Kenny says I aura farm.
You aura farm?
Mm-hmm.
I hate that.
I don't even know what it means.
Mm-hmm.
Where is Indigo?
I can't see my food, guys.
It's in the car.
Hey,
It's in the
Reed.
car.
Oh, okay. Hello, how you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing all right. You like my town?
Hey, I heard you fucked
I
you.
do.
Yeah,
Wait, you
I
own this
did.
place?
Well, yeah, I built this place.
Oh,
Did you
sick.
figure out the spinning out thing yet?
The spitting out thing?
Yeah, like me fishtailing like crazy and no grip and all that shit.
Oh, it might be a tire issue. You might be able to upgrade tires, but there's a whole thing about... So mechanic stations are going to be split into you can only do performance parts, you can only do cosmetic parts, or you can only do repairs.
Oh my god.
Yep.
So there is a whole fucking...
So everybody
thing going.
is gonna do repairs or fucking upgrades because that's gonna be the most money.
Maybe, yeah. I know Hayes and Harmony are doing performance parts at the moment, and I think somebody just spent something like $70,000 just to upgrade their Sultan Classic.
Are you doing repairs?
We haven't decided yet. We originally said we'd do cosmetic because we were told 4 months ago, hey, what do you want your mechanics to be, cosmetic or performance? And we went, well, we're muscle cars, so cosmetics, I guess. You know, we can do paint jobs, plus we do repairs. Now we're being told it's those three, so we might do repairs, but it hasn't been decided. Why is someone's horn going?
All right, I'll call one of them then, I guess.
All right,
Thanks, man.
And in a bit. Bye bye.
Hey, bros.
Hey, how's it going? Like the car. Did you steal this?
Classified as a muscle car?
No, God. This is like...
The one you hit is a muscle car. You hit it with a sledgehammer.
That is not a fucking muscle car.
That's an Australian muscle car.
Australian, it's fucking bogan as fuck. That's what the fuck it is. It's a Peugeot with the front.
That's a
it's
Ute.
a fucking
That's a
hatchback in
Ute.
the back.
No.
That's a Ute.
called a
You a fucking
That's
Ute
called
because
a
you got no
Ute.
fucking sense.
Bros, is El Camino a muscle car?
Yes.
Isn't that a lowrider?
Latin American muscle car. Yeah, lowriders are muscle cars.
If the muscle car, they get turned into a lowrider, yes.
Okay, I'm gonna try and fucking stop that. Okay, I can
He's
just...
never coming back. Stop honking.
What's honking?
Your fucking...
Your car
Your
is
car.
crying because you're never coming back. Zeke?
Yeah, Zeke's
Hey, how you
here.
doing?
Zeke's been around more than you have.
Fuck. Damn, that's embarrassing. How about now? Just stop.
No, it's still going. You mind if I cut some wires?
I do mind. I would mind. I can go
okay.
park it.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Sound like a fucking chicken. You have Sapphire, by the way?
I got like 95 of it.
Okay.
I think.
It's worth a lot right now.
I have 95 of it.
It's worth a lot.
How much is a lot?
Maybe 200 to 250 per.
What?
Yep.
Alright.
Because...
Should I sell it or should we keep it?
Oh, 100%
Yeah,
keep
stay
it.
here.
Oh, okay.
I'm staying
I'm
here.
Aaron. I'm staying here.
Not moving? Oh, right, he's bleeding.
I found ketchup. I found a lot of
Definitely
ketchup.
looks like ketchup. Mm-hmm.
I woke up like this. I don't know why I woke up like this. Oh.
All right, how's that feel?
I feel amazing.
Okay.
Hello, what's your name?
Amelia.
Amelia, I was told you do nothing now.
Who the fuck says she does nothing? She's a doctor now.
Marcy. Oh, wait. I'm sorry. Confused. Other Amelia.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
There's another Amelia.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This-
she's been there for
The
months.
pink-haired woman over there. She'd sign in to work mechanics there. Now she does nothing. She
just
So
has
you're
the
Amelia.
laugh at us
So
as we
you're
struggle.
This is
so you're Amelia who does something.
This is the former cop, now doctor.
Oh. Have I shot you?
Possibly.
I believe so.
Oops.
Well, no, oops. She was wearing
It's
a badge
alright.
at the time.
It's
Sorry,
okay.
Amelia.
I don't think I have
love
a-
you, but also you deserved it.
Oh yeah, no. Listen, it was like JT and Wade the other day. I breached a building. They were both there, and I got shot. Shit happens.
Well,
I know what I, get
hope you
myself
know.
into.
I hope you know I don't have a gif of me shooting you.
You have gifts of you
He has a
shooting
gift
people.
of him shooting fucking pond.
Rob
You do
missed.
not.
It's Rob Mist who folded like a fucking deck
I need to see
chair,
it,
and then
please.
Pond was the one in the corner, right? Who was like, "Please don't shoot me. I don't have any bullets," and you went bang.
Shoot, I don't have a gun. I don't have a gun.
Shot
This was
her
also
anyway.
the same day that
Shot
I
her
was
anyway.
shot while I was handcuffed.
That's fucking insane. I still don't know how people manage to
There you
do
go.
that shit.
I had somebody try to cuff me. Oh, it was Jeff. Captain Jeff ran up behind me, he tackled me, and he was like, "I got you, you little fuck. I've got to cuff you." And then he went, "Wait, no, I'm not. I don't have cuffs on me. Oh my god, no!" I was like, "What the fuck? How do you? You're the captain. How the fuck do you not have cuffs on you? What the dumbass?"
Crazy.
That's hilarious. You just one tap him.
Oh yeah, that was great. I was getting. I think that was after getting chased for 3 hours.
It's Rob Mist. I couldn't give a fuck.
Hell yeah, yeah. I like this
Where's
one.
Rob Mist?
Where is
For our Lord and Savior Salvatore Greco. Fucking hate those people.
What?
When the world needed us the most, we disappeared.
That's such a good line.
So did Rob.
Why you sound like that?
I don't know, it's just how they be sounding, dog.
Yeah. Anyway, Shen's been chaplain. I don't think you really know what a chaplain is.
I'm the feelings guy.
Kind
I
of,
thought
yeah.
he was the. Oh no, no.
Sort
Never
of.
mind.
You thought I was the feelings guy?
Big truck.
No, you're the hard truth person.
Oh, I thought maybe this was like a dirty joke. He's the one who does the feeling.
He's like the second act
Oh my God, is
character
that
changes
Aaron
hero's
Shannon?
journey guy.
It
It's
is.
me. It's me.
I have an assignment for you.
Oh no. What's up?
That assignment will happen over here.
I'll be back.
How's the gay baker shop going?
Fine today. I think we can repair numerous things at this point.
The only things that we can't really do today are tires and coolant tubes.
Can we make parts yet?
No. Yeah, chaplains are the people that well, they look after the spiritual, emotional, mental health of the club, but also they're the person that I would expect to visit prisoners to ensure that they always have someone with them and make sure they're doing okay when they're in jail.
In our configuration, they also tend to be
Okay.
like coordinators.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense.
Howdy Dudley.
All
How
right,
you been?
I gotta go pick up Ada. She got abandoned. I'll be back.
Again?
Yeah, she just got in the car with Bison as well.
Oof.
I wish there was like a peak. Is there a suggestions thread for Onyx? Oh, I gotta go pick up Ada. Where's Indigo?
She's putting together an outfit for Faye's wedding right now.
Oh god, I should do the same. Alright, I'm gonna go pick up Edda.
Alright.
I'll be back. I really want there to be an impact. Yeah, no, if I was to make a suggestion, it'd be like being able to unlock cars by like peeking at it. Or even an F1 like menu. Something like this. Can I do that here? No. Just because like, you know, sometimes it's really hard to like peek at the door. Like angle your camera at the door to get it to unlock. Using key in pockets? I mean, that could work as well. Oh, what am I wanting? Yeah, that's it. Just because, I don't know. Unless it's the range. I feel like since the patch, the range at which you can unlock a car from has significantly become smaller. I don't know if that's just me. I don't know if you felt that as well, Aurelia. But like, I'm really, really struggling to unlock and lock my cars. Unless, like, most of the time, I'm either, like, getting right up to the door and then just pointing my camera right down. Or I'm, like, getting up to it and looking in first person. And it would just be nice to, if I could just peek at my car to unlock it. Or just increase the range. Something to just make it slightly easier. I'm not even thinking about, like, criminality. It's just a quality of life change. What about a chip in your hand so it can be unlocked with a swipe of your hand? I think we're already at that level. If we just carry a keychain with 400 fucking car keys on it, and I just walk up to a car and just go beep, we're at that point. We've already got the chip in the hand. You'll look a lot less submissive and kidnappable if you're on the phone, and if they pull up to you, you go, yeah, I'm waiting for the president of OMC to pick me up. They might go, ooh.
There you go. Fair,
There you
fair,
go.
fair. Thank you. Thank you. Hi.
Hi.
Yeah, I don't know why he keeps insisting on trying to, like, put us in the same space, and I'm just like, he even, when I asked who was going to be there, he went out of his way to name everybody but her, and Libby was like, you know damn well who she's wanting to know who's there. I was like, thank you, Libby.
Libby has
I was like,
always been
okay.
a queen.
Yeah, and that's what, as soon, and, you know, he was like, yeah, she'll be there. And I
Submitted.
got
Thank
out
you
of the
so
car.
much.
He goes, no, get
We
back
still
in the
got
car. And I was like,
unsolved
no,
beef?
I'm not
I
going.
don't know about it. You ain't told me about it.
So I was like, that's
DM me
fine.
the
I'll find a
beef.
ride. Have a
DM
good
me the
day.
beef. You know, Reed was the one who fired me, and I don't think I've said a bad word about her since I got fired. Which is crazy, because I've said a lot of bad words about getting fired.
Really? Oh, that's right.
She was chief.
Yeah, no, I remember that. I just, for some reason, I felt like you were in PD, or you left PD before that.
No, Doc. Your dad was the one who suspended me. And do you know what? The thing that upset me the most... Actually, no. Dark and Reed were there when I got suspended. She was the one who suspended me. Dark was the one who fired me. And I was very upset about it for 3 months. Because despite everything going on, I still didn't get a... Winston, you're suspended.
Oh, no.
Imagine getting suspended and fired by Richard Dark and not getting a... You're suspended.
You didn't get the line? Oh. I mean, if you really want that, I'm sure I can probably call him and ask.
No, I don't think I want to relive that memory. But thank you.
Oh, okay.
I appreciate
yeah,
you.
Not a problem. Thank you for coming to get me. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be quite so dramatic about it, but after yesterday, I know if she knew that I was there, she would seek me out and make a big deal about it again, and just... I have a gun on me this time.
I don't think it would go so well if you shot her.
Oh, I know it wouldn't, but you know, I can only be pushed so far before
at least
I
have 3 of us
blow
as
her
backup.
fucking brains out. Yeah. I've told you I'm half Puerto Rican, right?
You
a
have
temper
not.
does come with that. Oh yeah.
This is the desire to learn language because you're already bilingual.
Mm-hmm. Well, okay, no, I know bits and pieces of Spanish. I'm not fluent at all. My grandparents, they never spoke to us in Spanish, like me and my cousins, when we were growing up, because they didn't want us to be discriminated against like they were. Little did they know it would have done a world of good for us now, but those were the days, you know. And then I never took it in school, so, which I should have.
I mean, you can always pick it back up.
Yeah, it is on the list of things to do, so. So how has your day been?
I got shot.
Yeah, I remember you saying that.
And then I've just been running around having chat after chat after chat. And Amelia had a
Just one of
chat
those
with me
days, huh?
because she wanted to hear the cold hard truth, and it almost started with me calling her a dumb bitch.
Oh, well.
She wanted the hard truth, you know. She told me why she put in for a divorce with Brock. And she started it off with you guys saw that, right? Because he was getting treated badly because the people that used to bully her are now bullying him now that she's quit. So I almost went, you better come up with a better fucking excuse, 'cause I'm about to call you a dumb bitch.
Yeah.
But she feels better. She's had a headache. I'm about to get a DM saying that her internet went out again. That's what happened last night, by the way. Richard and her were talking, and the whole attention, like the RP, was that he was going to talk. Talk until Edda fell asleep. And what happened is she was talking, and then she just like it looked like she just F8 quit mid-sentence because she was talking and then she just vanished. And I was just like, was that like part of the bit? Did she just like, was that what, not even like role-playing falling asleep, she just F8 quit. I was like, that was really, I'm gonna wait a bit. I think she might have crashed, but it also definitely seems like that was just part of the bit. And then she sent me a DM and she was like, well, I guess that'll be it. The internet got tight. And I was like, okay, that makes so much more sense. We need. We had a Benny's, like, I don't know. Trying to think where you can put a Benny's. Silos on the left, there's some barns that can be converted or grapeseed. My immediate thought, right, though, is one thing you have to be mindful of is this is why I keep saying no, we shouldn't have a 24/7 in Polito. The fact that there's one there is already too close. If you have too much of one thing in an area to the point where it has everything, people won't leave. You kind of need to sometimes give people that reason to leave. If we had one up here in Grapeseed or Sandy, people just wouldn't leave this area. But it is also very punishing or it would just make it that everybody would congregate in that area, because humans are just creatures of what's it called? Comfort. Hello.
I'm gonna get eaten if you don't find me.
God, how far back was your headache?
I think it was like right after we pulled out of the 24/7. I'm just passing the U-Tool right now, and I'm heading north.
Oh my God.
Yeah. It was a hot minute.
No, I think when I noticed you were gone compared to like when you actually went was a lot different to where you are now.
Gotcha. Well, at least you can't miss me in my hot pink shirt. Oh, there you are. Turn around. There you go. I'm on the other side of the road.
Oh. There's no way you said that as I fucking missed you. That's crazy. Are those Crocs?
Huh?
No, they're not Crocs. JJ had a headache and it was so far away from me. It's just where your servers saved you. This desync. It's literally just desync. Where they disconnected and where you see them disconnect and then where they reappear.
No, they're
it
the
could
glow
be
in
three
the dark
different
shoes.
things.
I like to wear them a lot.
So people can find you.
Yeah.
But Kiki always wears
That's-
the luminescent bands.
You know, the shoes are actually how Kiki found me when I fell down the ridge behind pictures and busted my head open. And then laid there bleeding out for half an hour. She noticed I was missing and tracked me, and then she saw my glowing shoes in the bush. That was rough.
Yeah, it could be 5 per second. Yeah, it's literally, it's just where you're last saved.
Everybody was just above me on the ridge, just talking and partying and whatnot, and I was just laying down at the bottom bleeding out.
You laugh, that sounds serious.
Yeah, well, I mean, I survived it, so.
Yes, there's nothing more you can do but laugh.
Mm-hmm. You don't find a reason to laugh, then what's the point?
I always say if it's funny, it's worth it.
Mm-hmm.
She's got me in a lot of trouble.
I have inappropriate timing on my humor too. Trust me.
I thought you just had inappropriate humor. I don't think the timing was the
Okay,
issue.
well that too, but you know.
Valid. If it was only a timing issue, I'm sure you could use that excuse. But I think it's the humor that's well, I say an issue. It's just a
Yeah.
thing.
Not so much, no.
Did you have lots of farming that needed to be doing, or is that a tomorrow thing?
That's a tomorrow thing, yeah.
Okay.
Now, did you want to like come and hang out with us and join?
Mm-hmm.
Normally,
could
it's
teach me?
usually like me and Kiki and Gemma,
Mm-hmm.
or the regulars. Indy has been trying to come around a bit more, and you know, Thomas, of course, comes with sometimes when he can. Mikey and Bambi sometimes show up, but and then Marcy.
What's your thoughts on Bambi?
I don't really know them well. I haven't really made an effort to know them well.
Okay, but don't like negative thoughts of them.
Yeah, like I have never experienced anything negative with either of them. I just don't really know them well.
Obvious for me. I wanted to blow out whilst I'm, you know.
Oh, okay. Hold on to it.
Thank you. You can wear it if you
So-
want, but if it blows out, then that defeats the point.
Am I correct that you haven't worn this in a while?
You're right. Well, not that one. That's a new one.
Well, I mean, but you used to wear one quite often,
Mm-hmm.
and then it seemed like you just kind of stopped for a while.
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, I like it. Now, you know, it's totally not because I'm, you know, born and raised in Texas and, you know,
Got a thing for cowboys.
a little bit. But it's nice on you. I like it.
One thing. Or should I don't know what Texans say.
I mean, thank you. Much obliged.
Yeah, much. There you go.
So have you had an eventful day?
Mostly kind of decided I was just going to do a bunch of crime. Didn't end up doing that much crime, and then ended up in a shootout. So then I was kind of like, well, I could either full send it straight into more crime, but I didn't. Sometimes parole's a difficult one because it's like, do I want to spend the whole day around? Because if so, I shouldn't do any more crime. But if I still want to do crime, maybe I'll just wait a bit and then do it. And then if I get caught, I go to jail for a long time.
Yeah.
And then I can just go to bed. So I don't know. I just gotta figure out how to time it. And I kind of timed it badly because I was like, I'll just wait to do some crime. And then I've waited so long, it's now time for me to sleep and I don't want to do crime.
Yeah, yeah. Well, it's good that it's less stressful for you than the last couple of days have been, so that's good.
Committing crimes and atrocious felonies is my way of relaxing.
You know, I believe that.
Nothing more exciting than running around with cops chasing you and...
I mean, I always had fun with that. I would be cackling maniacally the entire time.
What's the
and
nerves?
squealing. Yeah.
Squealing?
Yeah.
I
If they were
always knew
about
you
to
was
catch
a
me,
snorter.
No, no, I don't snort. I squeal. Nope. Every now and then, if I laugh really, really hard, I might snort.
I've definitely heard you snort. I was gonna say I've definitely heard you snort.
Why are you outing me like this? What the hell?
I'm good at telling the truth and being honest. Honest and
But
open.
mostly, when I'm being chased, then it's a lot of laughing Yes, because of the nerves, but then the squealing as well. So.
You're just gonna leave now?
Especially
Wait,
when
why are
they
you gonna
get close
leave
to
now?
catching
What, are
me.
you also a snorter?
Or if I'm able to dodge a tackle. But, you know, that was a long time ago. I haven't done any of that in a hot minute.
But you're still tempted.
I mean, it was
That's a
fun,
yes. She's
but
also a
I
snorter.
also
Okay.
had
No wonder you get along so well with
rules
Rainbow.
to what crimes I would do and what happened with those groups if I was involved. Cops were never shot whenever I was involved. So
I
that
love
was
snorting.
one of the
I
reasons
don't
why
do it,
Matt
but I love other people doing it.
was able to not be okay with it, but
I always see making people
not
snort as
shun
laughter as
me,
an accomplishment. It means
because
that
I
I've
never
actually
committed
made them
any violent
happy.
crimes.
It's a visceral noise of that this person is enjoying your company.
So it was actually the only reason why Richard, had anything or was, I guess, the same, not okay with it, but understanding. Although Matt had to do a lot of work. I think I told you that.
You did, yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, that was my thing. It's for the longest time it was difficult for me to ever really fathom the idea of hurting another person. Now, not so much.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what now? Now you're in the position where you're like, man, that's easy.
Well, things have changed. I've experienced a lot since I returned, between the island and just dealing with that serial killer, James dying, just being forced to listen to my dog being tortured. That kind of shit changes a girl.
Yeah.
Yeah, you kind of have to accept the fact that there are some people in this world that don't respond to anything but violence, and sometimes people are just meant for a bullet right between the eyes. You know what I mean?
I hear you loud and clear. Let me tell you, I almost shot somebody that night.
When
Brutus got caught.
Oh, no, I don't think you did.
Fear. Not fear. Fear. Irish one, she comes up occasionally. Got a nice ponytail.
Oh, yeah.
All the information we had was fear. Black hair, dark eye makeup.
Oh, no.
Thomas and Indy found a woman they had hung out with occasionally named Fear. F-I-A-D-H.
Yeah.
They asked her what her name was. She said Fear. So they pointed a gun at her, dragged her out to the swamps, and then I came rocking up. I was not in a good mood. Gemma would ask what the question, is this Fear? And then she was like, yeah, my name's Fear. I know, okay. Oh, we're looking for a Fear. And she's like, yeah, I'm Fear. Like, all right, perfect. This is the one. When I don't think this is the one,
Oh,
This
no.
is a sweet, adorable Irish woman. With black hair and dark eye makeup. This is not exactly the... Did we check an ID? We checked the ID and we're looking at it and we're like... Yeah, F-I-A-D-H does not look like F-Y-R-R.
Yeah.
And then I had to battle with myself. Do I just shoot her anyway? Because now she knows who we are.
Oh no.
Instead, I think I did a worse thing. I put her on the back of my bike and I drove her down. I said, I'll return you to where you came from. I'm sorry about this. You called me at a weird time in my life. I'm not really one for empathy, so I don't really give a shit about how you're feeling right now. But also, you're lucky. I was seconds away from blowing your brains out. And then I called someone else up who was also looking for Fear, and I went, yo, by the way, if you find a woman named Fear without the R, I know it sounds dumb to our anglicized tongue. She looks a bit like Tomb Raider. That's the wrong woman. Don't shoot her. I was seconds away
That's right,
from...
she did draw us like Lara Croft. I forgot.
I was seconds away from shooting. She was still on the back of my bike whilst I'm in detail talking to the other people, telling them I was about to blow up brains. I was about to fucking split her skull open with a goddamn shot with a gun. She's trembling on the back of my bike.
Oh no.
And then I gave her my number and I said, if you ever need anything, contact OMC. We'll look after you. I feel bad.
No.
Poor girl's just sat in PDM parking lot, just fucking trembling.
Yeah, that would definitely do it.
Shooting her would have been the worst thing. Yeah, it would have been fine.
Yeah, I think that night was just...
Malcolm would have done something. I just don't know how well it would have gone.
I still have nightmares, if I'm honest.
Yeah, I imagine you do.
For the longest time, it was hard for me to even be around him because I felt so guilty. Which I know doesn't make sense, but you know, and logically I know better, but you know,
seeing you against
my heart feels
CBC
differently, you know.
Damn.
Poor Gemma and
OMC
Sean, they had to
versus
sit there and listen to it
BCMC.
too.
Is that a Gauntlet Classic? No. Let's say Tulip.
I was just bawling my eyes out. Man, I'm so glad she's dead.
Yeah, she deserved it.
Yeah.
The Tulip, yeah, two-door Tulip. Makes me sad of all the people that we didn't get to kill.
Yeah.
Kenneth Jesperson.
Ugh. Yeah. Way
OMC
too
and Medicine, they have a
many
lot of the most sadistic
didn't
seconds
get
of the state for creative pain, but for
dealt with.
soldiers, they lack a lot of experience. Oh, yeah, they lack a lot of experience.
properly.
CBC said it themselves, though. This is their second war, and they've been around for a little while as well. OMC kind of have this disadvantage of they're so big that people don't really want to warn them, which means that they have no
that's
experience
okay,
in
you know.
war.
We carry on.
The only people who have really truly been in wars or like proper shootouts is like Winston, JT, Faye, and Faye's not very good at shooting, self-admitted.
This is nice. I kind of like that you like to drive and talk.
It's because it helps me think sometimes. Me and JT,
Yeah,
anytime we have a phone conversation, or like instead of meeting up in person, we'll both be in Polito. We'll just call each other and then we'll just drive around Polito, patrolling, making sure everybody's okay. And
There you
driving
go.
very fast and occasionally crash into each other. We're on the phone with each other. Like I could just get in his car, but I know it's easier for me to think if I'm in my car driving around, and I know it's easier for him if he's in his car driving around. I gotta see about some
There you
fucked
go.
up boat cock
Whatever
text.
works.
Have a good one. I'll see you in a bit, Indy. Good chance your soldiers might not make it into the fight. Oh, it's worse
See,
than
me
that.
on the other
It's like
hand,
they
I
might instantly
can't
get
stand
domed.
driving, so
Ah, you're the passenger princess.
yeah, very much so. I even had the tag.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I think my my tag is something like submissive and shootable.
Oh, I think those all got removed.
Yeah, no, I heard somebody got it and they were unhappy that they got it, so they deleted the tag. So now I just have a unknown tag or NA tag, and they
No, that
can't
was the
remove
Karen
it.
tag.
Oh, that was the Karen tag.
Yeah, yeah.
I know
think
exactly
all of
who
the
gave me that
animal
one.
ones, we removed them and just put, because Anna created one that says, if you want an animal tag, here it is. And it's like huge and bright pink.
Oh, well, because people kept putting themselves a dog or whatever.
Yeah, they were like, aggressive or, submissive or, whatever.
Which then I
There were just
assume
so
made
many.
it really hard for you to go through the animals.
Exactly. Yeah. Because sometimes we have to search through by tags, and it was making it really difficult. Yeah.
Karen tag meant you knew your rights, yeah. I'm pretty certain I know exactly who gave me the Karen tag because I had it so fast.
Oh, really? Who?
Scanlan.
That tracks.
I think it was like because I immediately appealed the charge for like a reckless evading, and I was like, you don't know what the fuck you're doing. You're the way you've identified me is in the first ever chase I've ever had. The first time I've committed crime in this city, a cop I do not know was running behind me. I got boxed, managed to run out on foot, took a bunch of corners, and then hid in a bush, wearing a mask the whole time, and a long sleeve shirt. I don't think I had my prosthetic at that point, so it was just a long sleeve shirt and like a rusty glove of prosthetic. And they put a warrant out for me. So I was like, well, I gotta test this. And the warrant was because they voice ID'd me, and Scanlan's defense was, I know Winston Walker. He sounded like Winston Walker. He drove like Winston Walker. He took alleys like Winston Walker, the rat bastard driver that he is. And I went, we've never met before.
What in the hell?
And then they got really pissed off because they took it to bench, and Skylar Sparks, who was still the DA at the time, put in the notice that she is only filing it as the DA because that's what DAs do, but would not be representing because it's essentially a bench appeal. It does not need to be it does not need to waste DA's time on it.
So did it get thrown out?
It got thrown out because they all turned up thinking she was going to defend it and hadn't done any defense. And then they went, well, fuck the DA's office. If they're not going to come here, despite telling us 2 weeks in advance that they weren't going to come here, and I didn't read that, I'm not going to process the warrant. Fuck that. I drop all charges.
That's crazy.
So I walked out of there for free.
Hooray. Free to go.
Eating it?
So I know you said you don't watch movies or TV.
Mm-hmm.
What about music?
Don't listen to the only thing I ever really listened to is The Doors.
The Doors, really?
Yeah. The apartment was really fucking windy, so at night, like, it was the noise that helped me sleep was just the constant slamming of the doors. That's such a dumb joke, and I've been telling it for 3 fucking years, and it still makes people laugh. You just snorted, didn't you? I'm taking that as a yes.
I hate you so much.
Well, I lived in a cheap apartment. And I don't know. Called you right out as well.
Oh, God. I can't breathe.
What?
Oh, you know, that's valid. That's
What'd I do?
so valid. Nothing. You didn't do anything.
Do I not follow Sunstone? Yeah, please go follow Sunstone. What the fuck?
Okay.
But don't cry.
It's
Please.
not, yeah, it's totally not crying at all.
Hey, you get my suede hat, all damaged. You bozo, I just followed her. Wait, no I didn't. I pressed the button, it didn't work. There we go. There. Oh, it still didn't work. Why isn't that working?
Gosh. You got me.
Okay, there we go. I do follow her now. Alright. Now you need to help me with something as well.
Oh yeah? What's that?
Yeah. I mean, so many things. But just this one thing.
So many things. Okay, now I'm intrigued.
Sorry, I'm just texting Indigo.
Mm-hmm.
I also hate push to my love 90% of the time because I hate it. I understand. I know people hate their own laughs, but it's so awkward. Like I always make sure to try and laugh like in character, when I'm like actually find something funny. But it's so awkward. It's so fucking awkward. Like thinking you landing a joke, and then just sitting there in complete silence, and you're like, I don't know if that was funny or not, or if this is just a really awkward moment. This is my new business idea.
Oh, I saw you advertising that on Twinster earlier, and I was like, oh, he did it.
Yeah.
You mentioned it last night. Yeah.
So I'm all of the things that I said I was gonna do. Well, it's actually the sex isn't on the list, but all of the things I said I would do at the auction, I'm now gonna re-auction myself, but it's just gonna be like paid tiers. Coming up with a business plan, so you know, I don't know, $1,500, maybe $2,000. I'll shout at someone for you.
Okay.
I got the whole pitch. You ready for this?
Okay.
Well, we're still working on the pitch. I would love your feedback.
Okay. All right.
I have it open so many times. Do the first pitch. The first pitch might be good. Okay, so we got like the telephone pitch. Wait, oh, do I have music? Do I have music for this? Will we have music that would fit? What's this one? Analyzing that. What do we think? Does this fit? This is too yoga. No, this is too yoga. Peaceful drone. This'll do. Hey there, fellow lovers of muscle cars. I'm Winston Walker, and I'm here to lay my heart on the line, and my unfulfilled dreams as well. Let me start with a confession. I am hopelessly, unequivocally in love with the Gonda Classic. I know, a shocker to most. Some may call it merely a car, but to me it is in the embodiment of freedom, nostalgia, and that sweet, sweet roar of the engine. that makes my heart race faster than a speeding ticket waiting to happen. Unfortunately, this particular love affair has a bit of a tragic subplot. My beloved Gauntlet escaped my clutches years ago and has been missing from my life for far, far too long. Over 8 years. It was as if someone had ripped my heart out and replaced it with a very sad and rusty hubcap. Recently, a true rarity appeared on the radar. A Gauntlet classic in all its glory. Naturally, my heart skipped a beat, but alas, fate played a cruel trick. My opportunity slipped right through my fingers like those sweet wheels I yearned to grip again. After a bit of wallowing in my own pit of despair and grappling with my untamed automotive loving, I resolved not to let this heartbreak defeat me. I'm declaring a comeback, the likes of which the car enthusiast community has never seen before. I'm determined to get my paws on one of these beauties, no matter the cost, even if it means begging for some spare change, which I definitely spent on gas and not fines. So here's where you come in. I've started the GC Fund Me, the Gauntlet Classic Fund Me, campaign to fuel my quest for love. Will you help me reclaim my beloved Gauntlet Classic? Together, we can make joy and horsepower roar once more.
That was beautiful.
Tier 1 is the shouty man. For 1,500, maybe more. I might do 3,000. I will call up somebody and deliver a prominent message through the loud, shouty tones that I do. It was a beautiful message. Tier 2 is the morning notes. Turns out shouting all the time really leaves my voice roar in the mornings. It gets particularly deep, so I will send you a message of your choosing, however thirsty. Just a nice little voice clip. It can be. Why am I receiving money? Did you just send me money?
I gotta support the cause.
Thank you for your $25 donation.
You're welcome.
It's $6,000. I'll send you a full message. You can be transcribed for your desire. Just pure morning voice, raspy delight, I guess.
Ah, okay.
Tier 3 is let's have a Kiki, which is about, I think we're probably going for like 7,500, 10,000. It means I get all the tea of the city. You just pay me and I will come listen to you and I will give you advice. The advice of a former sergeant in the PD, advice of a current president of an MC, somebody with worlds of experience and the ability to shout at everyone.
Wow.
We get to tier 4. This is when it starts getting really good. For like 20,000, I will do a crime along, wink wink, where I will take you out for a good few hours, maybe like 4 or 5 hours, and I will teach you as much crime as I can, or teach you better ways in which to improve your criminal activity, escape routes, swap places where you can swap the vehicles, little ways to get out, teach you maybe how to drive or how to hack an ATM. Then it gets really good. 40,000 for the tier 4. I think inflation's gonna hit. That's why. Winston takes the wheel. I will join your department as long as it's not the FIB or PD, and I will take charge, and I will bitch out all of your colleagues that need bitching out. I will take control of your gang if really needed. I will do anything in my power to ensure that I can help run your group as efficiently as possible, and then I will dip and never take any responsibility for whatever actions I've caused. And then there's the final one, which I think we put at like 60,000, which is the same as the last one, but I'll also get Bryce to film it and make it into a documentary.
Huh. I love that.
Anna could hire me to lead the vets for a day.
True.
And get Bryce to film it, and I would lead the vets through this documentary. And everybody will have to do as I say.
So, you know, just a little FYI, HVTU is getting shut down and they're a little angry, so I'm currently clocked in as business counsel, so, you know.
Why are HVTU angry about? I didn't realize they existed.
That's the thing, is that they've been inactive for so long that we are shutting them down, and now all of a sudden they're angry.
Are they calling you up now?
They're not calling me, because I forgot to clock back in after I had my little headache.
Yeah.
But they're popping off in the business council chat, so just kind of giving a heads up.
Ain't no way. How long has it been?
Interesting. So they knew something, like they knew we were going to somehow, but we hadn't actually reached out to notify them of it yet.
What? How would they know if you hadn't even decided? Oh, well, I guess somebody in the group told them, or like hinted at it.
I'm not sure. He's apparently ranting that he has forgotten how to repair his car and that all of his business tools were removed. So,
who's saying that?
Whoever is.
I know Rocco was keeping that place open solo for so long he decided to believe the bastards and black out his tattoo, apparently.
Oh, really? You know, I don't blame him, honestly.
I mean,
like, they just up and left.
Yeah, they up and left one day, and then he held it down just solo, like he wasn't even committing
For
crime.
the longest time, and they didn't
Yeah.
even try to come back.
I don't even know how he was getting paid, because I don't think he was a manager. And then Moulton just comes back and renews the business license every now and then.
Yeah, I literally only saw him twice.
I didn't even see him that many times. I don't think he even has a driving license.
It's only, no, he doesn't. It's literally only because I was renewing the license. He would show up strictly to renew the license, and that's it. Oh, it's Owen who's calling and bitching.
Oh.
He can call me all he wants.
What's it called? HPTU.
That's all right. They're reaching out to him now, so. Man, talk about a Karen. Yep, there's my phone call. I'm not answering it though.
Is he calling you?
Yep. They literally just said in the chat, they're like, Etta, he's calling you now. Oh my god, he's spam calling me. Brother, you need to relax.
Are you even signed in?
Yeah.
So the moment you signed in, he started spam calling you.
Yep.
What about-
And literally, like, as soon as I got a missed call, it started immediately ringing again. And it's him. I just confirmed the number.
What about Papa Dom's? Is Papa Dom's shutting down as well?
Probably, yeah. And he's calling a third time. Holy shit.
Doesn't Papa Dom's have a building?
No. They were always, like, right outside of,
HVTU? No, there's a...
Yeah, they had that huge oven.
Listen, Italian restaurant on Holwick, which says Papa Dom's on it.
Wait, what? But they're never open, so why would they get a brick and mortar if they're never open?
Great question. I don't know, it might have been one of those things that the construction went through and it was all agreed, and then, you know, they slowly stopped coming around, and that led to, them getting shut down. But, you know, construction takes a while, you know how it is. That's why you always build a, you know, buy a house that's already built. Don't wait for it to be built.
That is not for you.
Hello, is that you, Berna? How's it going?
Hi,
What's up, man? I'm fixing a tire. How's it going?
Oh, you know, it's good. Good. You guys
Hi,
need
Bryce.
help?
Hi, Mercy.
I got a WikiHow article.
Oh, okay. Isn't
you want to
that-
help though?
That's
Isn't
all
what
you
the
need.
taxis always talk about?
What?
The taxis, they're always like, "That's going on the wiki."
Maybe.
Is that what that is? I don't actually know what that is.
I don't know.
I've
I
never
just looked
met
up
one
how
of
to
the
change a
taxis.
tire for dummies, and I think I got it on.
Oh, okay. All right. I trust you.
What are you guys going up to today?
Oh, we were just driving around, just chatting. You know,
Well,
then I
that's a
saw you
sick
in a.
car.
Well, thank you. This is my club car.
That's very nice. Who's that in the passenger?
It's Etta.
Etta, I thought that was you. God, I
Mm-hmm.
couldn't tell. Why do I always
Why do you
have to ask you that? It's always
mischievously laugh?
embarrassing.
Because he just saw me for the first time the other day.
That's
too.
true. That's true.
Yeah.
It's been so long. I've done
It's
that to
okay,
like 4
though.
people in the last couple days. I'm like, hey.
You just
And
gotta
then
get
I'm like,
reacquainted with us all. It's all right.
that is very, very true.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's really awkward. They're having like a deep conversation, and it's really bad because I popped the tire, and now I'm trying to get it back on. It's really, I'm sweating over here.
It's all right. You got this. You got this. It's fine.
You should I don't know. You should probably be like, oh God, like an emergency happening, and like I don't know. It's already an awkward situation. Like
Okay.
speed off or something. You know, maybe make it that way. They can. I don't know. I'm gonna get them back. I don't know.
Okay. All right. Yeah, we can dramatically.
Make an emergency.
Yeah, we can dramatically speed off because of an
Okay.
emergency. But you got
Oh
that
yeah,
tire
there's
fixed,
totally
right?
that thing that we have to do, right?
Whoa, you have a thing
we
to
should really
do?
get going.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
yeah.
don't
That's
be
I
late.
completely forgot.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay,
Bye.
all right.
Bye.
Let me show you this building,
Okay.
and then I gotta probably drive down, show you the building, then have to drive up, and then I gotta nap for a little bit.
Yeah. Okay.
Is he still spam calling?
No, he stopped.
Okay.
Eddie was reaching out to him to get everything sorted. Eddie's the closer.
Alright. I just had to inform everyone that, well, to be on the lookout for you.
Oh. Thank you.
Except for I couldn't use the normal group chat because I was like, well, actually, this is incriminating in case they do get you.
True.
So I had to put it in a side chat.
Normally I'm not too fussed, but the bastards are a little different. So they
They will come after you, yeah.
yeah, and they have been around a little bit more often recently, so
I heard they've been around like once or twice. Like, I don't know, like
Yeah.
2 days ago, 3 of them were seen, or 2 of them were seen. And then I think that's it. It's like, and everyone who always tells me about them, so, oh, you know what I saw? And I was like, what's that? I'm like, bastards. I was like, huh? They're like, yeah, one of them was in a white cut. Don't know who that is. And I was like, I think that's Divine.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is.
And then there were like 2 others in black cuts. I didn't know who they were. And I'm like, well, you know, it's got to be.
Yeah.
Got to be a lot of them if only 3 of them have been seen and they don't know who any of them are.
That's more than usual, right?
I mean, well, yeah, there was Rocco around for ages, and yeah, he left.
Yeah. So 3 is quite a lot, considering there's usually none.
Mm-hmm.
I had a feeling that was gonna happen because I was going through like business council stuff earlier, and yeah, I was like, why has this place not been shut down yet? Because I can't remember the last time it was opened. And they've been pretty good about actually holding businesses accountable for just existing, but not actually making the effort to be open.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Do you know what's going on with the repair things? The mechanic shops and the 3 prongs or whatever?
No, that's what, because I had heard, you know, what you did last night from Mercy for the first time. If they're discussing it, it must be a mayoral cabinet discussion and not a business council conversation. So
It sounds like it's coming in from the governor, and on top of that,
and the chancellor, yeah.
And not enough people choose repair, then they'll just force people to choose repair, and if they don't choose repair, then they'll just shut them down entirely. And I'm kind of trying to be the voice of reason, to be like, all right, let's not doom spiral too much, because we don't know if not being a repair shop, here you go, not being a repair shop means that you can't do repairs at all, or whether it's just some repairs. You can only do like minor repairs, you can't do full repairs. I don't know. Everybody's doom spiraling.
That may be why it hasn't been open, because they were getting the brick and mortar. So maybe Toretti will be hiring people.
Oh no,
the
no.
HVT mechanics can just go work at Papa Dom's.
Rocco used to open up Papa Dom's all the time.
Yeah, but I mean, he hasn't done that in a hot minute. Oh my god,
Yeah.
he's calling me again.
Yeah, no, they genuinely have not been working yet.
I remember I had to have a conversation with him because he called me to fuss about the wrap shops never being open. And I was like, is it that they're never open, or is it that they're never open when you're around? Because that's kind of not really an us problem. That's more a you problem.
Yeah.
Hi, Eddie. I don't know why he keeps calling me. I haven't answered the phone at all. Mm-hmm. Yes. Mm-hmm. Right. Right, okay. Yeah. That is very fair. Okay, good to know.
Tea, I want the tea.
Oh, yes, absolutely. Yeah, no, I'm no verbal punching bag. Nobody pays me enough for that bullshit. So yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, that's how I felt whenever Paco Vega was running around threatening people trying to get my personal information. So, you know, trust me, like that's like, I have zero tolerance for that bullshit. I don't do intimidation. I mean, he can try. Yeah, no, I hear you. Okay, well, thank you very much for the heads up. If there's any issues, I'll be sure to let everybody know. But I'm somewhere safe, so don't worry about me. Okay. There you go. All right, well, be safe too, okay? All right. There you go. Bye, sweetheart. Okay.
So he's threatening to shoot everybody to get the business back.
Well, there haven't been any threats yet, but Eddie is about to call him and very bluntly tell him, like, listen, you had one single repair 29 days ago, and then went a long period of time without any repairs before that. You know, just because there are bright, shiny new tools for you to use, you can't just walk in and get access to all of that, you know, without putting in any effort. So,
Sorry, but jog on type thing.
yeah.
What about
It's
Papa
like the
Dom's?
decision has already been made. As far as I know, I think that one's okay.
I wonder who has been selling food because it's not open.
Wait a minute. Tito's Tacos wants to. Hold on a second. I need to reply to. Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
No, you're good. I need
I'm
to go
doing
nap
all of
for a
this
bit.
working stuff.
You're fine.
Okay, all right.
It's fine. I need to go nap for a little bit. And then I'll be back around.
Okay.
I'm hungry. I got a headache.
Gotcha. Yes. Please don't go hours and hours and hours without eating. So yes. Go back to your room, get you something to eat, and then I'll see you later. I'll be here probably still dealing with this. So
Okay, and then I'll pick you up and we can drive around whilst you deal with that.
sounds good.
Yeah,
All right.
I'll be right here.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. I need to end there. It's bedtime for me. But I'll probably come around a little bit afterwards. And my little phone call. Who's around? Oh, I can just send you over to Sunstone. That makes sense. I like the tea. Anyway, I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Have a good time. I will see all of you tomorrow. Same time, same place. I got a bunch of crime to do tomorrow. So go send some love. You might see her on stream in a little bit. I'm gonna eat some food. Call my fiance. Oh yeah, and there's a wedding tomorrow. It's true. Anyway, love you guys. Thank you so much. Goodbye.